If the show becomes fully unwatchable, if Twitch is like really messing up, maybe I'll take like half an hour to an hour off and I don't know, work on some highlights or something. It's not only on my stream. You think it's either Twitch itself or the issues on your side. Well, it certainly can't just be on your side then, Turna, since like 5 or 6 people are reporting the problem, so it must be Twitch. In fact, I guess I'll put out a tweet right now and see if anybody responds to this. Oh, damn it, I did the marker. I'm sorry, editing Tina. This is garbage content right now. It's just me looking down at my keyboard. I make things so difficult for myself. Okay. My tweet was sent. I'll check back in on that in about 30 minutes, I guess. You had a theory that spicy food became popular because it covered up the taste of spoiled meat. Interesting. I know, professional streamer, I'm the worst. This is the content that you pay for, and I appreciate you paying for it. Okay, here's a very seamless and natural editing point. And now we're gonna play Fire Emblem Three Houses. See how seamless and natural that was? As I said before, Caspar was like, hey, teacher, do you want to hang out? And so the game didn't autosave when I had to close the game to play Ring Fit. So we might actually see, like, the end of the last paralogue we finished.
I still can't believe what we saw in that forest.
So good.
The wandering beasts,
Do you
eviscerated
all
body.
want to watch this?
Only human bones. And
Again?
this sword remaining.
Do you want to watch this? It's a cool sword. It's called
Surely
Blute
the
Gang?
creature's true identity was.
Yeah, you just keep talking, I guess, Marion. And then this jerk.
You
This
again?
freaking jerk. Yeah, the Blute Gang. We can skip it. Oh, we start? Oh, hell yeah. Let's get out of here. Got the Blute Gang. Again. I'm going to put that in the convoy, then equip it to Marianne when we can. I'm the best keyboard streamer on Twitch. Thank you. You guys don't even get to see my keyboard, though. You're just seeing my forehead as I look down at my keyboard. That freaking Crest Scholar is like... He was such a creepazoid, following Marianne forever and being like, I know you're the beast of the forest. And it's like, she's literally not left the monastery for 5 years. You dingbat. How could you be so wrong? Now I'm going to instruct manually and mash A a bunch of times. Again, I did this last night off camera. And I believe we start with Dorothea. I'm getting her to learn sword stuff, so...
I appreciate.
She did great. Bernadetta! How about some lance stuff?
What?
You're about to see a lot of elbows from these kids. I'm just crushing it. Okay, how about one into horse now?
I did pretty.
You did pretty well. Caspar! Punching. Let's go, Caspar. Time to punch that button. I think he gets all goods. Oh, look at that. It's so great. And a pop. We pat him on the head. We are speed running this instruction because I have done this already. Fine. Oh, yeah, that's right. Authority. Pat, 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 pat on the head. Good child. Yes, learn. Get out of here. Get out. Leave my office. Get back to your seat. Should be able to hold A? Oh, is that so, Wish? I like that. I have to switch off her learning thing to something else. I forgot about that because she's max ranked on Reason. So I might just teach her, like, Faith so she can become a Gremory, I guess? Oh, you're right. That does work. Look at that.
Is this what's...
Shush.
Yeah.
Would you look at that? That's very good. That's very good. Let me quickly change Jeanette's goals to Faith, because I am going to forget that almost immediately, guarantee you. We will have her custom focus on Faith, because she's already maxed out. Reason. Okay, back to teaching again. 2 more beans to teach. Who's it gonna be? Mercedes and Sylvain. Okay, Mercedes... I guess is learning reason. I forgot that I made her learn reason. Huh. Nailing it. You're absolutely nailing it. Sylvain, you're gonna nail nothing. No talk of nailing around me, please. Okay. Oh, you're right! I actually was putting her points into Axe's stuff. Ray, I just remembered that I literally did that last night and I forgot about it because I'm not thinking, I guess. Let me change her thing back to Axe's. Faith is okay, but I do kind of want her to use her cool big axe that she got. Damn. Good point, Ray. Thank you. Alright, that's good for teaching. I think we're done. Okay. Time to begin training.
Professor.
There are no wyverns in Bridget, but I'm wanting practice soaring in the sky. I would like to be training my axe skills as well. I have excitement for being a wyvern rider. I think I'm just gonna let her just work on this bow and skill and sword, and you know what I mean. Words are hard. I think this is Caspar saying he wants to speak with me. Okay, I stopped playing.
Do you have a minute, Professor? I gotta talk to you.
Right here. This is where I stopped playing last time. Well, last night, because I didn't want to miss this scene.
I've been thinking a lot about those brigands with the scorpion tattoos, and I realized something. I mean, I'll feel better if I get this off my chest, right?
Okay. Let's hear it.
Okay, listen. I think I can't deny who I am.
What is this about? Do you have a scorpion tattoo?
I know you were right 5 years ago when you told me not to chase after that suspicious guy. But I still can't get over the possibility that he might have hurt those kids.
We just gotta talk about the use of excessive force, though, Caspar, is the thing, old cop.
I would have regretted not stopping him for the rest of my life. There's no way I could forgive myself.
But there's ways to apprehend somebody without charging at them with the intent to kill them, you know?
It sounds awful to say, but the safety of those kids is more important to me than the nights we lost. I'm sorry, Professor, but I can't promise that I won't disobey your orders in the future.
What are these options? That's okay. It's my job to take that into account by, I guess, keeping you on a leash or something.
I know. It's too big a risk to keep me around.
Is he learning that extrajudicial punishment is wrong? No, I think that's the opposite of what's happening here. I think what's happening here is him saying, I know that people think I shouldn't have tried to kill that guy who ended up just killing himself when he saw me, but the hypothetical children that I saved are more important than the knights that actually literally died trying to hunt down the Scorpion Gang that we could have got a lead on if the Scorpion guy didn't just kill himself when he saw Caspar coming to kill him.
I won't cause a fuss. I'll just pack my bags and...
Turn in your badge, you're a loose cannon, Caspar. I think he misunderstood, is the only option I have.
I guess so. You're really okay with me sticking around, even if I might not always follow orders? People could get hurt if you let me keep doing things my way.
we'll make it work is the one option I have.
Just like that? I almost can't believe it.
Neither can I, buddy. That makes two of us.
I really struggled to come to this decision, you know?
I'm glad to hear that you grappled with this. I'm glad that this wasn't an easy decision for you.
I want to stand by your side, but I won't stop standing up for what I believe in. I know I might cause trouble for everyone, but I just, you know,
I want to be able to kick people and hurt them, even though it might not be within the realm of law. That's all I want, is to be able to hurt people and not have the consequences for it. Please.
I give up. I've got nothing else to say. I should have just kept my mouth shut.
It's okay, I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, Professor. Thanks for accepting me for who I am.
I didn't say that.
I'm glad I get to keep fighting by your side.
I had to recruit this kid because I had to keep a watch on him. I think he'd be a very dangerous person to be fighting against. But also very easy to sway, probably. Hi, Ziff. What's going on in MASH? This is extremely awkward. Wasn't it? Wasn't it? People might get hurt if you keep letting me do things my way. So, like, don't? Right? Don't? It's like when Sylvain is like, ugh, I can't believe these women just want me for my crest. That's why I date them. Every time. I do say yes, and I engage the conversation, which leads to me dating them. Ugh, women are the worst. It's like, Caspar, Sylvain, you're putting yourself in bad situations willingly every time. Fun supports cool kids, and now it's time to have a tea with Felix. How is? Oh, he's still like. It's not like I even wanted to have tea anyway. It's not like I wanted tea or whatever. Girls just want me for my money and my crest. Hey, baby, I'm a rich noble with a crest. You want to go? Sylvain! Felix, you can tell Sylvain about your therapist. What kind of tea does Felix like? Anybody know? I feel like that was very badly written, right? That was a really awkwardly handled support. I feel like they could have handled a little vigilante kid who is raised by the biggest cop in the Empire a little better. Just like a little better. You know? I feel like there could be a lot of nuance to that character. And it started off that way with, like, exactly what happened in the first support. And then hearing in the second support, like, well, because that guy killed himself 5 years ago, we've been hunting down this band of Scorpion gang folks. We've lost a lot of men. We've lost a lot of good soldiers, you know? Almiron, oh yes, Almiron Pine Needles, because he likes them because they're like little swords. You just finished Phoenotopia Awakening, and it was a really awesome game. So far, your game of the year. That's great, Ziv. Glad you're enjoying that. And unfortunately, that kind of happens a fair bit in this game with how heavily limited your responses as a player are. Yeah. I just wonder if... I just feel like they could have restructured the cast. Anyway, I might be projecting my values on Caspar. Who knows? Maybe he's supposed to be right. Oh, I like that there's physics for Felix's tassels. That's very cute, isn't it? That's very sweet. Let's give him some pine needles. Here I am. Here you are, bud. In my bedroom? Are you in my bedroom? Oh, is this what we do now? Instead of the courtyard, I have tea in my bedroom? That's weird. Yeah, Caspar really struggled coming to that decision, he said, you know. You feel like the Violet supports are particularly hit or miss. Yeah, I think it's because you can't really assert too much of Violet's character, can you? Yeah, time for Amori. Enjoy Amori. I feel like I've learned so much more about the characters and seen such greater sides to them via the supports they do with other characters. The only exceptions to that are Marianne's first support, maybe second support? Marianne and In fact, no, I think we... No. The only support that I have had with a character that I felt like we really learned something was Bernadetta and Byleth. And maybe a little bit of Byleth and Dimitri when Dimitri was like... This is actually so funny thinking about this Dimitri support now. And he was just like, oh, sorry. I think he was like, sorry, I'm late, Professor. I was just checking on the kids at the orphanage. It's such like a heavy-handedly good guy thing. It's so funny. He's such a good boy because like he's an orphan due to the war in a very severe way. And he looks out for other orphans, and it's just like, it sounds almost like if he wasn't so damn earnest, I would think it's something that Sylvain would say as like a line like, oh, I just got back from the soup kitchen, and I've got to go to the puppy rehab center for puppies with only 3 legs because the 3-legged puppy eating monster is out there. Anyway, how are you doing tonight, Professor? What about Lysithia? Yeah, I guess we learned recently about her crests, too. Yeah, they saved that for that one. But I've also had so many nothing supports. Like, Sedith supports. Sedith's supports between him and Byleth make me so angry. Because it's like the kid in grade school that's like, I know something you don't know. And it's like, I will strangle you, you pelican man. Santa's waiting for Taco Tuesday. Mmm, tacos. That sounds delicious. Okay.
Oh, that aroma. My favorite
We're
tea.
about to go see this kid's dad. He still has troubles with his
Oh,
dad.
thank you.
Look at that delicious cheesecake over there. Which of these... Well, actually, Felix hates sweets.
Hot.
So he might maybe nibble on a cookie or something. Don't dunk your tassels in the tea.
Yes.
The opera. Thanks for everything. The view from the bridge. Thanks for everything. He'll probably hate that. Probably the view from the bridge. I'm gonna reload. If this goes badly. Place you'd like to visit? Oh, equipment upkeep. You know it. You know this boy wants to talk about swords.
Yes.
You seem well. Perfect recipes. Explain the monastery. You seem well.
Wait a minute.
Should I reload to have a better tea time with the boy? I kind of want to hear what his creepy chest examining things are. Sylvain could consider a crest reduction. Yeah, that might be good for him. Every time you come here, you get hungry. I'm sorry. Cool for the jewels. Should we reload this tea party? Should I like scumbag reload this? Or should we just go for it? I've already max rank with Felix. It's just I want the opportunity to like be like creeping. Oh well. I can just invite him. You know what? That's right. Yeah, why not? We don't have much to say. He just keeps awkwardly sipping his tea and folding his arms because he's uncomfortable. God, this is a very uncomfortable tea party, isn't it?
Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
That was so fake. That was so fake. But at least he's learning that from therapy. Like, how do I deal with situations and conversations I want to get out of? Well, tell them, remember how we practiced the smiles? Okay, so do the smile and then say, thanks for your hospitality. And then you can leave, right? He's like, that's how I leave a conversation? Okay. So he did that again. You ever understood reloading to redo the dialogue options? It seems like a lot of people do it. Well, a lot of people want those max relationship things. I really just want to zoom in on his chest in a creepy way and see what his dialogue is for that. But we can't do that. Let's see how Bernie's doing. We're advancing a relationship with Bernie.
I can't believe how long it's been since I left home. Since I was dragged out of the house, I mean.
Hi, Attribute. Good to see you.
5 whole years. It's weird to think about.
Yeah, dude. About, like, over that. Almost 6. Weird in what way?
At first, I remember I was desperate to go back, but now it's the opposite. I have friends here, and I have you.
Oh.
The monastery's become a second home to me.
Probably a better home than your actual home. At least in this home, you don't have your abusive parents, but you do still have Ingrid, who like literally broke down Bernadetta's door to tell her to go do training stuff. Bernadetta, who's severely traumatized and reclusive.
Back then, I never would have dreamed a day like this would come.
I love talking to these students near the bendy sidewalk. It warms my heart to see this little bent sidewalk. I'm happy for you, Bernadetta.
It's all thanks to you. You've given me a second chance at life. If not for you, I never would have gotten used to leaving my room, let alone the monastery. Maybe the battlefield's just dulled my senses. I'm much better with strangers and new places now, though.
That's good.
I don't panic nearly as much as before.
That's great. Has some independent work for you then? Could you go somewhere new yourself?
A new place? All on my own? That sounds like a tough assignment. Where did this come from all of a sudden? Hey, hold on.
Bernadetta's got 2 layers of her hair cut at the same length, but somehow they're different layers? How? And then, okay, sorry. This might seem obvious, right? Clearly she has 2 layers. She actually has 3 layers. She's got the long layer in the back, a bowl cut, and then another bowl cut on top of that. It's 2 layers as represented in the game. I'll zoom in on it to show you all. So like you see this right here, right there. Do you see that divide? That's 2 layers of hair cut at the exact same length. I mean, I guess there's like 1 layer that is just like a micron longer, but why? And then down here, obviously, there's the 2nd layer, or the 3rd layer, whatever. Like, that's so weird. What's this hairstyle? I don't understand. Let's reset this. You think it's not supposed to be 2 separate layers of bowl cut? You think it's supposed to be the game's limited way of showing more hair? Okay, gotcha. So she's got like thick hair. Gotcha. That's how they thicken the layers.
You're teasing me, aren't you? Please don't joke around like that anymore. It's torture for me.
Alright, I won't joke around like that.
You're still not taking me seriously. I mean it. Promise me you won't do that again.
I won't.
Friends respect each other's feelings, don't they?
Yeah, why am I such a jerk? Okay, I promise.
Good. I'll hold you to that.
Yeah, you can just like shoot me with an arrow if I make a joke like that again. It's okay.
Absolutely not allowed to send me out anywhere on my own. Got it? You would need to come with me. If you're with me, I can go anywhere in the world.
Oh, I'm her emotional support, nonverbal professor. I'll follow at a distance. But that means I'm still going.
No, that defeats the purpose.
The other options were...
Can't you get what I'm saying?
The other options were I'll be there in spirit or we'll get another professor to do it. So, like, at least I'll follow at a distance means I'm gonna go.
Oh, that's enough. I need some time alone.
I'm her emotional support pelican, exactly. Poor Bernie. Yay, support. What else?
We did it!
Oh, of course. Good. Okay, great. They always only do good. Come on, kids. Get those perfects. Nicely done. Mercedes with an A in reason. We're getting a lot of levels. A lot of levels today.
Interesting.
Ooh, she learned Ragnarok.
One step before the next step.
She's got some more bow skills. That's great. Sweet. I think it's time for us to do some meals. It's the Harvest Festival, so we can go check that out. And then we'll be able to finally go north. It's also Lysithia's birthday, so we'll have some tea with Lysithia, and then we'll go north. But today, at least, we're gonna do some exploration. Do you think we should do some exploration or should we rest? Let me check on the status of our... What are these? What are those? What is this? Who? Why do you have supports? Guess they earn supports from doing the battle together. Oh, Boise. You want to watch some supports? We got some supports. I think I'm going to wait till Genpo's around to watch the Sylvain Felix support. Because I know how much Felix and Genpo mean. Felix and Sylvain mean to Genpo. It seems like Ash and Caspar have some supports. Oh, some of these older folks have supports too. Marianne and Hanneman can chat. What other places put this stuff? This monitor is so low that if I put my water anywhere on my desk, it covers important UI elements. Sedith. Who's Sedith hanging out with? Oh, little Cyril. Let's watch some of these supports. Should we? Do you want to watch supports, chat? Do you want to watch supports? I feel like the last several weeks, all we've done are watch supports. So, like, do you want to? We can always save them for later. Bubble Wrap says yes. It's All Gone Wrong is ready for some anime. Supports are great. Alrighty. You think? Okay. I mean, we'll certainly have even more supports to watch after I make everybody sit down and eat together. For better or for worse. Cover my water bottle in green screen stuff. Oh, that would be so great, yeah. Then it would be invisible. Let's check these out. Why not? Watch a little bit of supports. Well, how about we watch the ones that won't max out the relationships? So this B rank support between Sedith and Cyril.
Hello, Cyril. On a break?
Hey, this support didn't start off with Sedith watching somebody creepily from the distance, like the other half of supports do.
Just figuring out what needs doing next. Why? You need something done?
Nothing like that. I was hoping to speak with you.
It's a normal conversation.
You want to talk?
Yes. You told me that you are happy so long as you can continue to work for the Archbishop. Have you considered that there might be other ways to find happiness?
Nope. Repaying my debt to Lady Rhea is all I want to do. Lady Rhea might not be around right now, but all the stuff I do, it's still for her.
That's sweet.
What will you do once your debt is repaid?
I don't think the debt's ever gonna be repaid.
I can never repay her.
Yeah.
You are possessed of a rare and admirable devotion.
I mean, he really is, like, committed to this, so...
I too owe the Archbishop a debt, but repaying her is only one of the reasons I am here.
What you mean, one of the reasons you're here?
I mean that I have other motivations aside from that. If those motivations required me to be elsewhere, then I would be elsewhere.
Motivations?
He's turning into Solid Snake, repeating one-word sentences with a question mark at the end.
Yes. I am fortunate enough to share common cause with the Archbishop. Thus, I am able to remain. Don't be mistaken. It is admirable to repay one's debts, but that alone should not define a person.
I mean, technically, Cyril has been doing other stuff. A surveillance camera. Yeah. Metal Gear. He has been doing other things. He's been improving his bow skills with Shamir all this time, and he's also been making friends, begrudgingly, but still making friends.
While it is good to make peace with the past, it is also essential to look ahead to the future. What kind of future do you see for yourself? What can you do to work toward it?
I think the future he sees for himself is growing old and serving Lady Rhea.
I would like you to think about what might make your future brighter.
But I'm happy that Papa Sedith is coming in and putting in a good word.
I don't know if I understand you right. See, when Lady Rhea took me in, it was the first time I ever thought maybe I had a purpose. And I don't know what else I could wish for than that, you know?
I do not mean to trouble you. It's just that I cannot help but notice the way you squander your potential.
His potential to do what?
It's as though you avert your gaze from it on purpose.
That's interesting, because I feel like that means he thinks that Cyril should be doing something else specifically, right?
Keep what I've said in the back of your mind, at least. You have plenty of time.
Okay, Sedith.
Alright, so there's one that'll advance relationships. I think Hanneman and Marianne will advance theirs. Okay, Boomer. You and your
Hanneman,
motivations
you
and
wanted to speak with me?
potentials.
Miss Marianne, hello. Do pardon the mess. Please have a seat.
Hanneman's last support, I think he was observing Marianne creepily, as he always does, from a distance. Creepily, but joyfully, as Hanneman he doesn't, like, you know, sit there in the corner and wring his hands together. He's just, like, taking notes like, yes, I'm observing you in your natural habitat. And Marianne has a very interesting crest, which we learned a lot about last night, the crest of Maurice. Which was one of the famous heroes that got wiped out from history because he turned into a monster after after the war efforts, literally turned into... Oh, hey, the dog is barking. Okay. He literally turned into a monster, Maurice did. Much like Miklan does earlier in this game, Sylvain's brother, when he tries to use a crest weapon, but he doesn't possess a crest. He really should study Sylvain like a wild animal. And then just, like, narrate Sylvain's, like... We see here Sylvain performing the mating dance of an insecure young man. Notice how he starts the conversation talking about how rich and noble and cresty he is. Where will this lead him? Notice the females in their habitat, gathering torches and pitchforks as they approach Sylvain. This, too, must be an important sociological note.
Of course.
And thus we watch the end of this beautiful cycle of life and death. As the former mates of Sylvain kill and maim his body. Here we see the wily male trying to woo the female. She attacks! Yeah, and it's like Sylvain talking to Lysithea, and Lysithea just blasts him with a fireball at close range. That'd be pretty great. Stella's only barking downstairs because I'm sure the pizza guy is here. So it's Delivery Friday.
And I have arrived at a conclusion. Would you like to hear it?
No, I would rather not.
So Marianne's not telling anybody about the crest she has. And her adoptive father put a gag order on it so that people wouldn't learn about this beast crest she has.
Ah, fair enough. Then I will keep it to myself. However, if my theory is correct, well, then it is only natural for you and your father to try keeping your crest a secret. That said, I feel I would be remiss if I didn't point out that I consider this decision a most grievous
Hello,
error.
Anubis. Good to see you.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Crests never manifest in someone unfit to bear them.
That's interesting. That's a very interesting concept.
Which means, Miss Marianne, you have the ability to make the most of your crest, because it is, by definition, your crest.
How are all the chill peeps today? I'm doing well. I had a very clerical day, but a good day nonetheless.
I have no desire to make use of my crest.
But it can be of service to you, and I would venture to suggest, to the world at large.
Ever since I was born, that crest has been nothing but a burden to me. My parents, too.
The worry is that people with this crest become beasts at night. And so that may... We didn't know Marianne too well in the first act of this game because she wasn't a Blue Lion. So we may find out more when we do other paths and we get Marianne. That may be why Marianne looked like she wasn't sleeping much. And it could be because she stays up all night to not turn into a beast or something.
Ah, that's right.
Nice t-shirt.
I have
Thanks.
heard that you were adopted. Did one of your birth parents also have that crest?
I believe everybody who has had this crest gets wiped out because of the stain that Maurice's name carries with it.
Yes, it was my father.
Then that crest is evidence that you are your true father's daughter. Concealing it, hiding that truth from the world,
Interesting
is
angle,
denying
Hanneman.
your true parentage, is it not?
I don't...
I'm not suggesting you flaunt your crest. That would be highly unnecessary, possibly even dangerous. I simply wish you to accept who you are.
accept it?
Accept the crest and allow its power to come forward. Then it will open itself to you.
This is really nice of Hanneman to say, and I do believe he is trying to help her, but he is also a scientist trying to observe phenomena happening in the world that has to do with crests. So he's kind of like, yeah, go ahead and do that. I'll just watch from a safe distance in case this blows up, okay? Okay. He's a gentle soul, but, like, you gotta take into consideration he is kind of, he is a little biased here. And by the way, to an update on the video player crashing thing that people were talking about before, I got a few replies from folks on Twitter saying, yes, it seems like every stream is lagging right now. There's a ton of people using Twitch Day for some reason. And Slackaholic, great streamer, says, I'm having viewers tell me the video player is crashing constantly right now. So, it looks like some folks are experiencing video player errors on Twitch. I don't know if there's been any official updates on that, but it seems like at least some other people are experiencing this trouble. He's creepy at times, sure, but always full of good intentions. I agree. He's as somebody put it earlier, he's a glad scientist. Not a mad scientist. He's a glad scientist. He truly loves what he does, and he wants to do all this research for the benefit of the people. I mean, he was a nobleman before and cast off that position just so he can continue doing his crest studies. He really genuinely wants to learn more about crests so that he can help people like Marianne to harness their power for good, not be afraid of their power, you know? Oh, Amazon made an update and they're doing damage control. What was the update, Anubis? Do you know more about this? I have not seen a single Lindhart reaction. And you know what, 45 Render? I am excited to do another playthrough this game because we haven't seen much of Raphael, haven't seen much of Lindhart, or Ferdinand von Eyre, or Hubert, or Hilda, or any of that. So, like, and I know that Lindhart is into crest studies because he's talked about that a few times. So, like, I'm genuinely curious to see how that goes. He's the only other crest scholar that I know of aside from Hanneman. So, I think it's great that there's still some people we have yet to recruit. Oh, yes, the ad block thing with the purple screen of death. Right. There's a great deal gone into the player and auto-loading features that link into the player. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so this is just an evolution of that purple screen of death thing. Cool.
Whatever the crest may be, whatever its origin or its nature, it can serve you. It is yours to command, however you wish.
Mine?
Nobody can decide how to use your crest, Miss Marianne. That choice is yours alone.
I will think about that.
Interesting. Any other supports to watch that will advance the relationship? We're gonna hold off on Sylvain and Felix until Genpo's here. We could see how Little Cop and former thief, my sweetest boy Ash, are doing. Little Cop being Caspar, of course. Their last interaction, Caspar and Ash had discovered that somebody had stolen food from the monastery pantries. Caspar's immediate reaction was, let's go do some extrajudicial punishment. Yeah. And Ash was like, whoa, wait a second. What if those people are really hungry and have no other way of getting food other than taking it from the monastery? Maybe we should, talk to them first. And Caspar's like, let's just go beat the crap out of them. And Ash was like, no, absolutely not. That's wild. Because Ash, being formerly in that position, knows what it's like to be pushed to those desperate measures. So Ash and Caspar are like oil and water in this regard. They're both, at least Ash is a very good bean. Caspar, come on, man. Caspar's got a lot of work to do. He's a good bean in there somewhere, but I think he's got a lot of the cop ideology kind of drilled into him. And maybe we can alleviate that, but so far between his Byleth support, that has not given me a lot of hope. So let's see, this might be an even more head-butting support right here, this B rank. You know what? You need something to emulsify it. Cool for the jewels. You need that oil in the water. You know what's a good emulsifier? Mustard. We just need to introduce some mustard in the situation. What will the mustard be? I don't know. I hope we find out. Caspar's only reaction is let's beat them up, to be honest. Although Caspar and Petra have had some interesting interactions where Caspar was like, hey, so my dad killed your dad and I don't know what to do about that, so I'm gonna leave now. Yee. And she was like, oh, okay. So think of it like a size 10 bed sheet, or like a size 8 bed sheet being stretched over a size 10 bed. They can get it mostly right, but the minute they try to get the last bit into place, ping, something breaks. I actually literally have to do that myself soon because I got some memory foam for my bed because I've been having some sleeping troubles lately. It's working great, by the way. But it's too big for the bed. It's too big. It's hanging over the bed. But my issue is cutting the memory foam to size. I don't know what Twitch is gonna do about this ad block fighting thing. Need a healthy mix of both ideas? We'll see how they handle this here. Let's find out.
Did you hear, Caspar? There's been another theft in the pantry.
Why Ash seems so jazzed about this? I would not be surprised if Ash staged the theft himself just to see if he can break through some kind of message to Caspar.
Come on, we can't waste time arguing about it like last time. We gotta catch the guy.
What if it's a cute little cat stealing apples or something?
There he is. Corner him, Ash.
I've cut off his escape route. He's all yours.
Don't leave it up to Caspar. He'll kill him.
You're not going anywhere, you dirty thief.
It's gonna be a child. Please be a child.
We did it. He was pretty nimble, but no match for the two of us together.
I guess, but I didn't think our thief would be so...
It is a cat! Ah! Oh my god, it's an actual cat.
Yeah, I never would have guessed a cat this big could sneak into our pantry.
So, what do we do with him?
Love him and cherish him?
Weren't you the one barreling on about striking the culprit down last time?
Aha, Ash trained his own personal cat to do this. I just know it.
You really think I'm
Hey,
gonna
Geraldine,
attack
how are you
him?
doing today?
Why don't you try your genius plan instead? Go ahead, talk it out. Let the cat explain himself.
Wow, somebody's being demeaning, huh?
I doubt you'll understand a word the guy says.
Adopt the cat.
I guess neither of us has the right solution here. So, what are we going to do with this? Oh!
Huh? Oh.
Looks like he gave us the slip.
He sure did.
Well, after a daring escape like that, I guess there's no more we can do.
I'll teach him a lesson if we ever catch him again. I thought of a pretty good plan to show him the error of his ways.
Well, I've got an idea of my own, so I guess I'd better find him first.
Yeah, I hope so, because it sounds like Casper's gonna do some violence.
Is that a challenge? Well then, may the best plan win.
Casper's gonna put some, like, metal spikes in front of the pantry, so if the cat falls, it just gets spiked. Now I have to see this to make sure Ash saves the cat. This is distressing. I don't trust Caspar around things that are weaker than him. Anyway, time to feed the kids. Let's see if there's any quests. No new quests? Okay. So, Emmett Shear, who I think is the CEO of Twitch, right? Got told to increase the ad revenue by the higher ups. It's not that they're not making a profit, it's just they're not making enough profit. Okay. So, thus the big fight against ad block. Okay. Well, we'll see what this does to the future of Twitch now, won't we? The only thing we can do is watch and wait. Let's see what's in Anna's shop today. I think I've bought all, like, the goodies. Oh, wait. They won't have refreshed Anna's shop yet, huh?
Welcome.
Yeah, okay. Although,
Is that
why
the
don't I
one?
just buy a bunch of
Thanks
these,
Is that the one? Thanks
boosters,
Is that
why
the
not?
one? Thanks Is
I'm
that
never
the
gonna use them,
Thanks Is that the one?
but I'm gonna buy
Thanks
these
Is
little
that the one?
rare
Thanks
candies
Is
and
that the one?
irons and
Thanks Is that the one? Thanks Is that the one?
other
Thanks a
Pokemon
bunch.
steroids for my Pokemon. Wait a second, do you have elixirs? Hold up. Are these, like, really good? Whoa! Used to recover 99
Is that the
HP.
one? Thanks Is that the 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 one?
This
Thanks
is why I have
Is that the one?
$400,000.
Thanks Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one?
Because that's the one.
Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks.
Everybody is getting an elixir. Are you kidding me?
Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Sorry about the voice acting.
Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one?
The good news is I don't even have to.
Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one?
Okay, I think that should probably be enough for most of the kids. Let's see though. Let's see that item stuff. Byleth. Guess who's getting a oh, hold on. Can I trade the convoy? Can't. Okay, so Byleth. Items. Concoction. Store it. Pick up that elixir. We have 22 of them. I think that might be enough. Okay, take an elixir. Trade it with your vulnerary, I guess. Probably, yeah. You take an elixir. You take an elixir. Why do you even have these keys, my boy? Can you store this chest key because you don't need it? Thank you, my boy. Guess who's getting an elixir? Everybody! You get an elixir. And you get an elixir. And you get an elixir. And also you get an elixir. And then guess what? There's an elixir for you. Ooh, I gotta give the Bloot Gang to Marianne. Don't let me close this menu without it. Why don't they let you buy in bulk? There needs to be an update for this game. Yeah, who decided they need to play the voice line after every purchase? I feel like if you do 3 purchases in a row, the NPC, I said this yesterday, the NPC should say, I'll let you pick out a few things and then I'll ring you up. Right? Like, why? Why? Just why? There's no need to play that line every time. No one enjoys that. Let's trade this with the vulnerary. And also, looking for the Bloot Gang. Wait, this killer lands, I guess. Now, elixir. Wait a second. Did I just take an elixir away from somebody? I may have taken that away from the teacher. She got one. Animan's got to take one. Manuela should take one. Sure, you two, Gilly, take one. Am I going to run out of elixirs? Take one. Take one. Wow, I'm out of elixirs. I need 1, 2, 3 elixirs.
Welcome.
Gotta talk to Anna again. Get an elixir.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay, that's the one. That's it. Guess how much money I have left now? I said I had 400,000. That's not true. I promise you, we have less than 400,000 right now. Does anybody want to guess how much money I have right now? If anyone gets the number right within 1,000 golds, we'll get a free anime hour. Don't interrupt my MASH purchasing with a line. Just stop the voice lines. You enjoy it because you really like Anna. And then you can shut your brain off during it. Gotcha. What makes the UI worse is you can bulk buy some things, right? But not others. It's wild. Hello, Andy. Happy Friday. 50k no, 1 million no, 500,000 no, 350,800. I like that you went there. That's cute. You added the 800 to it. 385k, 600,000, 2k, 444k, 376,000, 925k, 398,000. I'll give you all 1 more minute until 512. Whenever 512 rolls over. What are we guessing? Are we betting? I'm gonna give a free anime hour today if we get anywhere near the amount of money I actually have. You guess again, 1 more guess until 512. You get as many guesses as you like until 512. You have probably less than 30 seconds though to guess. 10. You guess numbers. The amount of money I have is... Okay, I'm gonna put in something in chat right now. Guessing over. Right there. Did anybody get anywhere near? We have 334 1,387. So nobody got truly close, not within $1,000. But I mean, Mash, if you take Mash's 2 guesses and you got the middle of it, you'd be there. So Mash got the closest, but I'm afraid not within 1,000 golds. There's no way you would have known that unless you went back through the VOD and watched me buy all that crap yesterday and then like took that money off. And then watched me buy all those elixirs today and took that money off. Close enough. Twafo has redeemed an anime hour in your favor. Mash, thank you very much. Mash, do you watch anime? Are you an otaku, as they would say? Sorry. No. Are you a bit of an animator? Do you partake in the animes? Do we watch dubs or subs? Whichever we can get, really. I don't futz with it, you know. It sounded so natural. Thank you. I was going for that. I'm so glad it came across as I actually want to say, are you an Otacon? Because I wanted it to be really weird. Got some seeds, some cabbage, some currants, some carrots, and some Noah fruit. I think I'm just gonna keep plants and food seeds so I can keep making food. Damn. Making food stuff for my kids. Roots and veggies and I don't know, some fruits. And how about some Fodlan seeds this time? Let's just get wacky. Are you an animaniac? That's very good. You have enjoyed some anime. I think it's a good response, really. Because you don't have to partake all the time, but if you like some anime, then I'd say that you're an animator, an animaniac. Ever since COVID, you've watched so many series. Yeah, now is a great time to catch up with all that jazz, isn't it? An animist? Do you have anima? Or an animus? I find anime to be a bit of a mixed bag. And a lot of it is, a lot of it is not to my taste either, I'd say. It's all this. It's some saintly tea, nice. Harvest Fest! It's Harfest! Yeah! Oh wait, this says its effects are enhanced for people who enjoy veggies. Let's see who's... Oh god, it's time for this now. It's time to determine who needs to have supports together. Why do I do this to myself? But Ash... Mercedes... Let me write down who benefits most from this stuff, huh? Let's do that. So we have Ash Mercedes... Wait, what? Ash Mercedes, Annette Ingrid, Dorothea Ignatz. Hey, looks like a lot of people like veggies. Good. Very good. You only watch American anime? Very nice. What if you said you were an Autobot? Is that close? Oh, that's cool. I come from a long line of Decepticons myself. But, you know, to each their own. We're all just big, crazy machine monster things from space. You think you're just a bit too old for the nostalgia? The first time you saw anything about anime was watching Akira during a cult film season on TV when you were 16. Gotcha. Yeah, I think my cousin's in a similar place where, like, he kind of got in at the very same time, too, with, like, he would, like, import VHS stuff from Japan and watch all that jazz. But, I don't think he watches much anymore. What car / truck / item of household convenience do I transform into? I transform into a KitchenAid mixer, stand mixer. Yep. It is powder blue colored. Just like the one I have in my kitchen. You can't really sit down and watch TV shows anymore, which is why you like the support systems. You earn your anime. Isn't that great? And you can microdose it too. You can just be like, I just want to watch a little bit of anime. And then you can just watch one conversation and be like, I am done. Can't wait to watch more later in 18 hours. I forgot to start anime hour time, so start it now. Yeah, that's true, Solitary Jordan. There's enough breadth to anime that asking, have you watched anime? Do you like it? Is almost like asking, have you watched TV drama? Do you like it? Yeah. Because there really is different kinds of genres that appeal to different people. Microdosing anime? It's a good combination, though, isn't it? I bet Attribule's probably watched today's Jujutsu Kaisen, but I don't want to speak for Attribule. But what we talking about? Blending up frozen bananas and milk? Make yourself a banana milkshake. All right. Do some, Hey, Marcus, talk about anime. Got any anime to talk to us about? No spoilers, of course. But I did, as I said yesterday, I did catch up to Season 3 of My Hero Academia. I think I'm just like a few episodes into that, so there's so much. Each season is so long. You and your friends have a list of shirt ideas, and a shirt that says microdosing anime should definitely be on there. Yeah, what would it look like? Would you have like tiny little chibis or something on there too? You do enjoy a Ghibli film, as do I, and I still have to work my way through all of the Ghibli stuff. Oh, it looks like Ash and Caspar are Kenny together, but you know what? They're already maxed out. Let's focus on who Mercedes, Annette, and Ingrid can eat with. Let's do that. So who can Mercedes, Annette, and Ingrid eat with? Mercedes can eat with Felix. Or Alois. Okay. Probably a lot of people can eat with Felix. Let me just see who he has left to build with. Now, granted, Felix is very easy for me to build support with anybody because he can dance. And everyone loves watching this guy shake his tuchus. It always builds support. So we can kind of keep Felix on the back burner, honestly. We can have Mercedes eat with Alois, though. I like that support conversation so far because Alois doesn't like veggies. God, I'm stick in the mud. I like their support so far because Mercedes loves spooky ghost stories and Alois is a big baby and doesn't want to hear any spooky ghost stories. You still need to watch your Jujutsu Kaisen episode. Okay, Attribute. Maybe later tonight then. Some anime you're watching are new seasons. Gotcha. I think did you say you've been watching like Attack on Titan and stuff like that? So you're probably very up to date on all the hottest, newest stuff. Ooh, oh, Alois doesn't need to eat right now, but I'd like him to build support with Mercedes. You're on the new season. Good on ya.
Oh, my favorite food.
This is my absolute
I'm sorry, I pressed A
How did you
instead
know,
of X.
Professor?
Cool. That's one kid fed. 9 more sessions to go. 18 children to feed. Annette. Who can Annette build with? Annette can build with Dimitri, but he's being stinky right now. Annette can build with Caspar, Lysithia. Ooh, Gilbert's kind of one that I would love to see by the end of this. That's priority right there. Does Gilbert like veggies? He does, the old square. The dad and daughter sit down and eat awkwardly.
Pardon me, Professor. I am happy to accept your invitation, but...
Well, to tell you the truth, I'm at a loss as to what I should talk about.
Great. Good old awkward family conversations. Next up, I think Ingrid probably eats. She can hang out with Sylvain. That's good. Let's have Ingrid and Sylvain eat together. Does Sylvain like any vegetables, I wonder? You're watching Jujutsu Kaisen, Higurashi, and Mushoku Tensei. What's Mushoku Tensei? I feel like you've maybe told me about this before, and I have already forgotten. Forgive me. I want to be able to eat this Gautier. Okay, here's the wild thing. Sylvain Jose Gautier does not like Gautier cheese gratin. What? But guess who does like it? Felix? Why are you so into... I don't know. He just loves that Gautier cheese. So let's get Ingrid and Sylvain to eat together, shall we? He just loves that Gautier funk. Also, Marcus is the last person who can talk about anime, because anime hour is over.
Done, we should all go on a gourmet's journey around the world. What say you?
Ooh, this is a unique conversation.
That sounds like fun. What do you think, Professor? Up for a culinary adventure?
Not if you wink at me like that, you weirdo. We've been enjoying Mushoku Tensei, except for the weirdness about anime perverts. Mushoku's the one where— oh, it's the one where the guy wakes up as a baby. It's a pretty good anime unless you can't stand his degenerate behavior. Yes, I was told about this one. I don't think Mushoku's gonna be for me, really. I don't know if Mushoku's gonna be for me, but I'm glad you're up to date on it. Who else needs to eat? I think Caspar needs to eat with some folks. I wonder if he enjoys vegetables. Caspar can eat with anybody, especially the Blue Lions, so he can eat with Ash or Annette. We just saw this conversation with Ash, so let's see Caspar and Annette's. Oh, but Annette has already eaten, and I believe Ash has probably eaten too. Oh no, Ash has not. Well, I guess it's Ash and Caspar food time. There it is. And they like vegetable pasta salad. How about that? Hey, Caspar, where are you? Oh, they're both at maximum XD, but whatever. Does anyone else share your love for food and video games?
I gotta
and
say,
cooking
Ash,
systems?
you can really put your food away.
Wow, look at this unique conversation.
I've got to keep up my strength, don't I?
I always find that weird when people are like, wow, you're eating. And it's like, yeah. Yep, sure is a necessary function to support humanity. Sure is a thing I gotta do to live. Bernie can chat with anybody, but I want to focus on those Blue Lions. So let's get... I guess I want to see how Bernie and Ingrid work out, because the last support Bernie had with Ingrid literally broke her door down. Bernadetta is a recluse. Very damaging to have that happen, so... Oh, but I just had Ingrid eat now, didn't I? We can have Bernie and Felix eat together. I don't think I forced him on anybody. So, Bernadetta and Felix. There's Felix, but no Bernadetta. Do you have anything in common, you two? Oh, there it is. The 2 fish saute. Nothing better than eating 2 fish at once. Wait, the husband. Wait, the house husband? Sorry. I'm gonna give a free anime hour. If you are talking about House Husband, I want to talk about that. I've never read it before, but I'm excited that they're gonna do an anime adaptation. Are you talking about the House Husband thing? Or is this a different husband show?
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
You know, I've heard great things about Laid Back Camp Feldspa. You could be right about that, Sabato. It also might be an older people culture thing, too. Not just Asian culture, but it might be a generational gap where I feel like grandmas are always asking, like, have you been eating, you know? Or at least mine did. Making sure we're all eating well. Probably because she went through the Great Depression and stuff, and food was scarce. Let's see who else can support. Dorothea and Petra probably gotta sit down to eat. So who can they eat with? Dorothea and Petra. Oh, I should have seen who their supports can be with. Hey, Corey, good to see you. Dorothea... How about Dorothea, Manuela, or Hanneman? Because unfortunately all my Blue Lions have eaten. That she can hang out with. Loving the shirt? Thanks! Wearing my Man vs. Game shirt, my favorite flannel. It was a cozy day today. I feel like the whole Yakuza turned normal person thing is an anime genre. I guess it is. I was under the impression from watching one cutscene from Yakuza that there was no way out. No, I don't think Dimitri's eating, really. He might have been subsisting off of purely just rats in the... Rats and human blood, which probably... I bet you when Dimitri killed somebody, when he didn't have us as guidance, he probably did try eating human flesh and was like, this is horrible and it makes my body feel terrible, so I guess I won't be doing this. But yeah, he's probably cooking to eating rats or something. Definitely a favorite question of old folks, yeah. Well, because, you know, you just want to look out for... It's an easy topic of conversation, and you want to look out for each other. Older generations like making sure the younger ones are getting by. So Dorothea and either Hanneman or Manuela. See if they... Oh, yep, there's some veggies. We love that. Excellent. If I could have anybody's hair in this game, I would choose Dorothea because it is essentially my hair.
This reminds me of the old days, eating alongside the rest of the opera company.
Dorothea's hair is literally my hair 3 months ago before I got it cut. Dimitri makes a dynamite ratatouille. He puts the rat in ratatouille. Yeah, easiest answer ever because it would be no change.
So true.
It is so nice and glossy though, isn't it?
Oh, sorry, Professor. I didn't mean to leave you out of the
She's
conversation.
greasy Dimitri. At least you're not choosing pre-grease Dimitri with his hair part that is like, what are you doing? What is he doing? Thank you, Ewan, for the gaggle of ducks. I appreciate that. Yeah, let me say thank you in chat. I appreciate that. I'll see you tomorrow for Sekiro. You can't hear me. Ewan can't stay because he's trying to get through this game too. How about that? Alright, Petra, I think, can also eat. What? Dorothy's got a conversation with Manuela! We might watch that. I don't know, maybe we'll save that for a later time. How about Petra eats with Cyril, Alois, or Shamir? Cyril, Alois, or Shamir? Where's my girl Petra? Well, there's Petra and Cyril, so we can grab that real quick. They're all at maximum XD levels, so oh well. Sekiro's gonna be fun. I do have that mod for Sekiro.
I would be liking that greatly.
That
This is so good. Can I have
Sekiro
seconds?
mod will allow me to change the field of vision so I don't puke. Because I have been not well as I've been playing Sekiro. Alright, Iggy and Shamir. Let's get Iggy and Shamir to eat together. Where is Iggy? Ignatz? Okay, well there's Iggy. He loves fish. Does Shamir love two fish? Everybody loves two fish, really. Who wouldn't like to? Well... Maybe super spicy? Yes. Now I thought I saw Iggy in here. Yes. I didn't know Iggy was such a big fish fan. Shamir and Iggy. Here we go.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
He's such a happy boy, isn't he? He's such a jolly boy. Alright. Who else can we get to have some meals? Lysithia. Oy vey. We're running out of people to pair them up with that, like, aren't blue lions. Because my primary focus for all these new recruits is having them build support with blue lions because that's the route we're doing right now. And I'll have plenty of time to make them build support in and amongst themselves and their other alliances or like in the Empire and stuff. But I want to prioritize those blue lion bonds. Or at least the faculty stuff. So Lysithia can eat with Catherine because they both have the House Karen crest. So let's find Lysithia and Catherine. I don't know. Oh, there you go. Two fish sauté. That's good for me. And then we'll only have one more meal left to do. How exciting.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody!
I guess people from House Karen really think about eating food to help their emotional state. Last but not least, who can we actually have eat with each other? Marianne and maybe Sedith? Oh, Marianne cannot eat with Sedith. Can somebody eat with Sedith? Yes, Leonie can. Good. Let's have Leonie and Sedith sit down to a meal together. Hey, Daphne stew sounds great to me. That was a very efficient meal session, I think.
That looks
Not
delicious.
very interesting, but very efficient. Okay. I'll check the counseling box. Why don't I? Let's check out that's doing. Ooh, a note. Let's see who we can help. I'm weary from the ceaseless fighting. I wonder if I'll ever meet a kind, beautiful young lady who can cure my hardened heart. Sylvain, do not use the advice box to hit on me. Save the dreams for when you're sleeping. You will one day, I'm sure of it. A woman like that won't go for you. The advice box is for telling people exactly what they want to hear. And I wish I could say save the dreams, because that's what I want to hear, but you'll find the right woman one day, Sylvain. Why did I do that? It's not like I need to build support with Sylvain anyway. I should have told him save the dreams for when you're sleeping. Alright, we're just gotta check in on Dimitri. Hey, Stinky, have you bathed again? Once again, I'm here to ask you, have you bathed?
Go away.
Okay. You know, he's making eye contact, though. How about that? He is making a concerted effort to make eye contact. Jesus, God, you're tall. Why are you tall? Why are you so tall? Why are you this tall? How did you get this tall? How did he get this tall?
Hi there.
Do you not understand? Time to proceed. Oh my god, it's time for plot. How thrilling! Everybody— oh wait, sorry. It's Lysithia's birthday. It's time for a tea party, and then it's plot time. What kind of tea does Lysithia like? Yeah, before that he was kind of just staring vacantly into my chest. He got tall from drinking the blood of his enemies. Also genetics. Probably genetics. Oh, she likes sweet things, right? Like sweet apple tea and stuff like that. Or honeyed fruit blend. Sweet, sweet Lysithia. God, I want all these little cakes. You assumed I was implying Lysithia's birthday was plot. I mean, it should be. Sweet apple blend, I figured.
Here to share your thoughts, Professor?
I'm here to share my tea, actually.
Oh, this is my favorite tea. Do you, have sugar? Lots, please.
Do you think she needs the sugar for energy because her body is consuming itself via the double crust or something?
I am grateful.
Don't get your sleeves in the tea, kiddo. Watch out for the sleeves.
This is delicious.
Heart racing memory, school uniforms, the existence of crests. I have a heart racing memory. Not interested. I'm gonna have some bad tea times, I think. Oh, favorite sweets for sure. Give me another softball, please. Close calls, working together. How about working together?
I see.
Okay, you're doing good.
I wonder what I'd do, who I'd be if I gave everything up for freedom. I think about that all the time.
Commend. I don't know. Commend, laugh, or nod. What if I laugh at her? I don't know what to do. I will commend. I don't know, dude.
Ah, that tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya.
Okay, bye. Bergamot is Earl Grey, is it? I don't know. Let's find out. Well, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Twitch Prime Reminder. That's a first sub for you, Twitch Prime Reminder. I guess that's a good reminder to check your Twitch Prime subs and see where you can use them here on Twitch. Let's see. Well, you know what? Let me do my thanking. For Anonymous. You're #1, Anonymous. Apparently, whoever you are. And Twitch Prime Reminder, you're unique. Thank you both, whomever you are out there. If I was gonna have a tea party with you, Corey, would I make you laugh? I think I would make you laugh. I feel most comfortable making people laugh. I feel like you have to have, like, I don't know, I feel like praise, commending, and nodding are all situational. But making laugh, I feel like most people would be down for that, except for Dimitri. So if you had the Dimitri greasy hair, Corey, I don't know if I'd do laugh. Maybe I would nod. But if under any other circumstances, I think I would go with that. Let me see. Bergamot. Let's see. I don't even know how to say that. But it was in my laundry detergent for such a time. Citrus bergamia. The bergamot orange is a fragrant citrus fruit the size of an orange, with a yellow or green color similar to a lime depending on the ripeness. Uses of tea. Oh, it's used to make Earl Grey and Lady Grey tea, as well as confectionery using Turkish delight. Oh, including Turkish delight. Ew, how nice. That's cool. I didn't know, but how about that? Dimitri did laugh very hard at Edelgard's joke. He did indeed, now didn't he? Lady Grey is very good. I need to boil up some tea today. Maybe I should take a little tea break. Probably your favorite English style tea. I like me a good, simple, straightforward tea. I do like complex teas though. I like chai and I like ginger tea quite a good bit, but I haven't had Earl Grey in a long time, or Lady Grey. I think we're good. I don't think I need to certify anybody. I don't think anybody can certify. Your party travels to Ilel, the Valley of Torment, to meet up with allied troops and secure reinforcements. It should have been a safe march until let's deploy you for the ambush at Ilel. We did see when we were like, we're gonna go to Ilel to meet up with Felix's dad. There was like an evil guard in the background, like, going to the Valley of Torment, huh? So it seems like no matter what we choose, we're gonna be ambushed. Oh look, it's tea time with Edelgard. Great.
Having received the Kingdom Army's plea for aid,
Rodriguez
has agreed to provide soldiers.
There's Felix's dad.
In order to meet up with their reinforcements, the Kingdom
There's
Army
Stinky.
sets out for Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
The Valley of Torment. Okay, I can be back on screen now, I think. Here we are, doing some dang plot now, finally. How about that?
This valley isn't a place I'd care to return to.
Oh, okay.
After the chilliness of Fargus, I can't seem to adjust to this extreme heat.
Boy, jeez. Oh, we're around a bunch of lava.
Historically, there have been battles whose outcomes were determined in part by the climate. You can't argue that this heat isn't a factor.
Sylvain is not used to the heat. He hates hot regions. This is very funny to me, honestly. Because everybody in our party is dressed for winter. Dimitri must be sweltering. But I mean, Sylvain's got the fur-lined collar, so it's probably all fur under that jacket.
In conditions like these, who knows what will become of our morale.
See, now this is the one time where I feel like Byleth is dressed for success.
Professor, be honest. How are you holding up?
It's fine, dude. I'm wearing short shorts and a crop top. Never imagined it would be like this. Why do I get Dimitri's little peeky eye over there peeking at me? I never would imagine it would be like this.
Monks once used this area as an ascetic training ground because of the intense environment. They say Aelel was born of the goddess's rage.
Her rage?
If you believe the legends, this valley is evidence of the goddess's judgment, passed on humanity for its corruption. The forest that once covered the surrounding area was burnt to ash by a pillar of light that descended from the heavens.
Wow, that sounds wild.
That legend fueled belief in a place of torment between our world and the next, where one's sins are purified in the cleansing flames.
That's what Dimitri's been referring to when he's just like, see you in the eternal flames. So, I guess Dimitri thinks he's going to the good place where your sins get purified?
Nonsense.
Okay,
Sins are
never
not
mind.
so easily washed away.
Alright, never mind then.
Indeed.
Why is he wearing a
And there are no accounts of
belt?
such a place in scripture.
Hey, now that I think about it, why is he wearing a belt? Is that really 2 pieces of armor? I assumed it was just one bodysuit of armor or something that he kind of just made around himself. Why is he wearing a belt? Because, like, the pants are one thing, right? Those are greaves he puts on one by one. And then he has a war tunic. And then he has the belt. It's because he really liked that belt he picked up from Hot Topic, I think. It is definitely for the additional edge. Hello there, Goethe. What's going on? Is Dimitri quoting scripture again? Sins are not so easily washed away. Yeah.
Yet those who cannot face their own sins have no choice but to cling to the
Alright,
idea.
Gilly, we get it. You sinned and left your daughter when she was 13. I know. He's hoping that hell will wash him clean someday. Hello, Centauri. Good to see you.
I just don't think I can take this heat anymore. I think I'm starting to see things. Near those mountains over there. Is it just me? Or is there a group of people gathered there?
No. It would seem you are not hallucinating after all. Are those Rodrigue
Whoa.
soldiers? No.
That's a
But
lot
their
of people.
banner is that of...
That is House Rose banner. They curried favor with that witch and sold out Fargus.
Sorry, I didn't know the line was not ended yet. Here we go.
Are those Rodrigue soldiers? No. But their banner is that of... No. It can't be.
It's House Row. Let's go. Row, row, row their boats.
We messed up.
Gently
There
down
must
the
have been
river
a
Styx.
spy among us. Will you have us meet them in battle, or wait for Rodrigue to arrive?
There is only one option.
Oh, I thought he was talking about us.
How kind of them to save us the trouble of killing them later.
Look at little smiley Dimitri. He's like, look at how, like, pleased he is right now. Have you ever seen somebody so bitter? Look at how happy he is. He's like, yeah. He is feeling warm right now. He's feeling that comfy feeling like, I'm gonna bathe in their blood. This is gonna be great. What's going on, Freeborg? Gilbert to his daughter. I'm gonna go out to get milk and maybe some cigarettes, yeah. Are they your former allies? Yeah, but the former is the thing there. They sold out the kingdom, right? That's literally what he just
I will
said.
not repeat myself.
Like, literally, he just said that. I think if you chose they're your former allies, right? He says, I will not repeat myself. Former for a reason.
That banner belongs to the Grey Lion. It's a waste of breath to exchange words with one such as him.
Look at a little angry Dimitri face now. He was so happy for about 3.5 seconds.
His Highness is correct. He is not an opponent whom we can expect to negotiate with.
Okay, sounds like it's time for some killing.
Everyone, prepare for the attack!
Dimitri only bathes in blood is the problem. And blood is still stinky. What's the story behind ITK Gary? It is Geralt of Rivia put through a smile filter. And it's just one of the worst things you've ever seen, isn't it? And so we've kept it around because it's terrifying. Let's get to the killing. Who's in our battle? Oh, Marianne is here because of the previous fight. I don't feel like I need to put Marianne and Caspar in. I think we're... Well, if I put in these guys, we'll build support between them and the, Let's see who, like, Caspar and Marianne specifically need to build support with. So Annette and Ash have to be in here. And... what did I say? Caspar... How about Dorothea and Caspar? I'm sorry, Bernadette and Caspar. Okay, good. This is good. Caspar and Bernadette can build with the main three. Well, actually, Caspar doesn't build with the main three at all. Caspar doesn't build with Ingrid, Felix, or Sylvain. But he builds with Ash and Annette, so that's fine. Bernadette can build with the main three, Felix, Ingrid, and Sylvain. So that seems pretty good to me. Let's get the main crew in here, shall we? Okay. Units. We'll get Felix, Sylvain, Ingrid, Ash, Annette, Bernadetta, Caspar. And now I can only bring in one more unit. It's gonna be Gilbert because he needs EXP. So there you go. Now to set some adjutants. We're actually doing some dang plot today. I think Gary is beautiful. Take that back. I think it's a little scary. I think it is just a little bit spooky though. Looks like Flay needs some EXP and I probably will need some healing. Who should Stinky's adjutant be? Like, who can help Stinky? Like, theoretically. They won't build support with him, so it might as well just be somebody to heal him. And last but not least, I feel like Gilbert could use somebody probably to heal him too. Gilbert and Manuela seems like a good pairing. Okay, let's make sure everybody has got the right skills and such. God, I have so many skills. Just have so many skills. Jeez. Okay, what is Axebreaker? That's cool. What is Sacred Power? Adjacent allies deal 3 extra damage and take 3 less damage during combat. That's pretty cool. Hi, Making good to see you. And Mr. Wee, what's going on? What is a fondue? A fondue is melted cheese. Or it could be melted chocolate if it's chocolate fondue. You were thinking you don't remember Geralt ever being that happy? No. I think the most he musters is a small, subtle smile. Fondue is Dude's cousin. Yeah. Let's see what his skills we need to... Hey, he did just get that Lance crit. Grants crit plus 10 using a Lance. He crits all the time anyway. So, I might as well put that in there, though. It's pretty good. Also, what is Charm? Hey, what's Charm? Adjacent allies deal 3 extra damage. Dimitri's got Charm right now? Is that what we're calling it? Is that what you would call that? I don't even think we need might damage increased with gambits, because if I want to do damage, I'll have Dimitri just hit somebody. If I want to use a gambit, it's going to be to break somebody's defenses. Mr. Wee, thank you so much for the generosity giving that sub to Walrus. Thank you for all the generosity today, folks, especially Anonymous, Mr. Wee. Mr. Wee, you figured it out. And Walrus. Oh, you tried hard, Walrus. But at 8 months, I'm gonna also say you're breathtaking. Why not? The charm is just yelling really loudly for you to do better. Yeah, I guess that is charming for some folks. Let's see. I mean, Axebreaker, I very rarely am using sword stuff. So I think I'm gonna pass on that. He's not really using a lance much, so we don't need that. And I don't need him to... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna trade the weight for the rally defense thing. I'll turn the rally defense thing back on when I'm doing like some support grinding later if I do that. What is this? OLP Haas! Thank you for gifting us up to Boss Fighter. How are you doing, Boss Fighter? Welcome on in. You're a joy, Haas, and Boss Fighter. It couldn't be better. Welcome back. That's 5 months for you now, Boss Fighter. Charm is like attack. Oh, it's like strength, but for your battalions. Rallying back and forth are you, Haas? Thank you for gifting us up to Sabato. You've made progress, Haas. And Sabato, you made it happen. That's the 2nd month for you now, Sabato. Okay, cool. Oh, see, now, Sabato, Charm, as a stat, I understand that it is like strength for your battalions. I get that. But Charm, as it is for Dimitri, is different. Because it says he deals 3 extra damage. It's a funny ability that he has, because I can't really imagine him being very charming right now. Ew, yes, that's right. He's a sexy priest right now. Sylvain, we changed his class to be a sexy priest. He cast Miasma and Heartseeker. Adjacent foes suffer -20 avoidance during combat. That's pretty cool. Let me make sure we got the reason stuff on here, since we're not really using our lance much. We are using black magic, so I'm gonna turn off that sword breaker. What else do we need? This looks good to me. I think I'm gonna, you know, build him more as dark mage right now. That's great music. Mr. Wee, there you go, Mr. Wee. Mr. Wee decided to slash back at Haas. Thank you for gifting that sub to Haas, Mr. Wee. You came through, and Haas, welcome back. You're a shining star. Appreciate you. Now, I won't encourage the fighting. No, I don't want any good beans out here fighting each other. But I will thank you kindly for your generosity. Let's see. I think we're good on Annette's. I don't think Flame is fighting alongside us, so I think, yeah, they're all just doing their support stuff. Okay, so we're good there. I can check out the combat arts, I suppose. Make sure everybody's cool on that. He is smashing and punching. He is striking. He is not using a lance today. I'm gonna give us some more bow stuff. I think I'm gonna make him focus on bow stuff. Haas, what you doing? Haas is going wild out here. Thank you, Haas. Gifting those 5 subs to Whippets, Lydian, the Lazy Dev, Varda, and the Zelda Muse. Appreciate that. The Battle of Beans is on. You're sensational. I gotta speedrun these. You're sensational. You're tops. Thanks for caring. How marvelous. And the time you put in really shows, Haas. Mr. Wee, thank you for giving those subs to Crimson, Tarkus, Phasar, Weeders, and Brett's Keebles. I knew you had it in you, Mr. Wee. You tried hard. What an imagination. You've made the difference, and I'm proud of you. Mr. Wee, thank you. Going wild out here with the gift subs. It is not my birthday, in case you are misinformed. It is not my birthday, but I do appreciate it. Let's see what else we got going for our... Oh, that's it. That's all we need for the combat abilities. I'll refresh our battalions at some point, I'm sure. See if we can do that over here.
Welcome!
Happy March 5th. Yeah. You know, March 5th. The day that we do this every year. Thank you for celebrating March 5th, the day that we do this. Everybody. What is this? I don't know. But we're doing it, and I celebrate that.
Thanks a bunch.
So thank you. March the 5th be with you. Yep. You know, like a Star War. I guess I can repair these gauntlets.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Happy February 33rd. The traditional day. Oh my god, I'm out of smithing stones. Would you look at that? I cannot believe I'm out of smithing stones. I cannot also buy more smithing stones. This is a tragedy. Let's see if I can repair anything else. Is March 5th Independence Day? Today it is for House Row in Fire Emblem, because I'm going to liberate their heads from their shoulders. Or at least Dimitri will do that. Can I can repair this. That's good. Ooh, the steel bow is looking rough. Do you not have the smithing stones for it? Pee pee poo poo. I do have the mithril for the blessed bow.
Thanks a bunch.
Yikes. I might just have to buy him a steel bow. It's Anna time. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Is that the thanks a bunch?
I don't have the basic boo-boo stuff to repair things, unfortunately. But I do have a bunch of advanced materials, at least. Crusher. Okay. So the thing I need to repair was the steel bow plus. I might just be able to trade that with somebody. I bet we've got one laying around here. Oh, I bet we've even got something better than that. Let me just, hold up. Let me look at what bows we got. Silver bow, killer bow, magic bow. And that's it. Okay, well, not great. That's a 12 might. Sure, why not? Let's trade that with this broken suit. Well, it's a 12 might, so that's fine. This seems good. Seems like we're ready to roll. So we'll save. And get ready to torment folks, why don't we? I'll check our map. Can't move Dimitri. He is unfazed. Unable to be phased. He's just gonna walk around in this nasty fire, this nasty muck. Are you really Dimitri? If I'm not mistaken, somebody has got a battalion with stride. Let's see who has that, because I want to make use of it. And it is Annette. Okay. So I'm going to have Annette use stride. Where should I position her? Her first turn is going to have to be moving somewhere. Probably like right up here, hitting stride, and then everybody else gets some extra movement speed. You're gonna pass out pretty drunk. Can you please drink a glass of water for me? But thank you, Mr. Wee. I appreciate you. And thank you, Hoss, again for the gift subs as well. I appreciate it. Y'all are going wild on this March 5th. For no good reason, but I appreciate it. Mardi Gras isn't now yet, is it? When is Mardi Gras? March 5th is National Cheese Doodle Day. Damn it, I can't believe I don't have cheese doodles right now. Waterfirst, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's get this going. Let's go blast some dudes. Let's go separate some heads from some shoulders. Mardi Gras was a week or two ago. Oh, I see. Okay.
The Valley of Torment.
Damn.
Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight.
Wow, Hoss. Wow, Hoss. Getting the last jab in at Mr. Wee, who's going to bed. You're doing a lot better, Hoss, and you made it happen. You've earned my respect. I cannot get over it. And thanks for being honest, at least. You've given subs to Ecstatic Broccoli, I Eat Pizzas, Heaven Ocelot, 7 Pains, and Brown Chicken. How about that? The Brown Chicken Brown Cow. Mardi Gras was February 16th. Really? Wow. Why did I think that it... Oh my god, because I'm thinking of March, which is Mars, instead of Mardi, which is like Tuesday, right? Not Tuesday? Well, here we got Gwendol.
The Valley of Torment. Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight.
Why do they give him the toothbrush mustache?
Only if that puny force of children is able to kill me, of course.
I'm gonna say that he,
man
like...
who raises the lion's flag, Lord Gwendol. He is an elder knight who serves House Rogue.
He regrets having to do this to the kingdom. I bet you. Guarantee
Gwendol
you.
would, without thought, fight any battle if ordered. There is
Feels
no
like we
chance
gotta go
of
kill him.
negotiating with him.
Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras, yeah. The holiday. That's today. It's Mardi
Hale
Gras.
is a deadly place. Flames burst from the ground with no warning.
Look at all
Sane
these
people
trashy
usually avoid
chests.
it.
So the flames of
Look at all these
torment burn your
treasures.
sins, your life, your everything. If you wish to spare yourself the goddess's wrath, tread lightly.
And Dimitri is not going to tread lightly. I think he's just going to literally walk all over the flames. What's going on, Dan Widow? You're looking at someone's page. You saw that I'm online, so stop by to watch, and the live looks good. Look like I have the vibe, so you followed. And what is the name of this game? This is called Fire Emblem Three Houses, Dan. And we are fighting a battle right now against an old force that used to support this kingdom.
I'm your girl.
Oops, I just did the wrong thing. Okay, if we do this, this looks like a good spread of people to give stride to. So I'm gonna try and beat these knights who are maybe not so evil as much as they are obedient. Hoss, thank you for giving that sub to Dan.
Sorry.
Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy here. Thanks for following. You got a free sub from Hoss. Hoss is out here sniping out subs, so bravo to you, Hoss. And Dan, you're a real trooper. Enjoy your ad-free viewing for the rest of the month and your emotes that you got, courtesy of Hoss. Let's get going. Let's get active. Oh, before I get active, actually, there are 2 treasure chests. So I'll have Byleth grab one of them, and I'll have Ash grab the other. So the other should be up this way. Oh. Maybe Ash will go up. Ash is kind of on the wrong side of the thing. Where the heck is the other treasures? Here's one. Is it down here? There is the other one. Okay, so Ash can grab this one, and the teacher can go up and grab that one.
I'd be honored.
I'll have Ash move over here, and can he maybe shoot some folks? Yes, hopefully we can. Oh, that's very good, 98% chance to hit. This is a game for the Nintendo Switch, Dan. It is a strategy RPG.
It was
So I'm
the
moving my
only way.
units like little chess pieces. I get my turn, then they get their turn. Oh, it got me a killer bow. Cool.
I'll comply.
Oh, come on. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna make him stand on the bad stuff.
Ready when you
Ooh,
are.
I don't want to get near those archers, but it's kind of like the only place I could go. Jeepers, wait a minute. I wish I gave her a chest key. What kind of items do you have? No chest key. Okay. I mean... And that's right. I'll have her go with Violet up here. Can I maybe kill... No, these archers are going to do some damage to me. So I need to maybe... I'm going to have an attack from one archer and one axeman. That's not going to be great. Might as well move up this way. And wait. Well, thanks, Dan. I usually am streaming from 4 p.m. Eastern Time
What's the plan?
to 10 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesdays through Sundays. Yep, it's a Switch exclusive. Ray is absolutely right about that. Let's see if I can... I mean, I'd love to take out this big boy here. Wait, Sylvana's really gonna get it. That won't be great. I think I'm not gonna use Miasma because it looks like... Although, do I get a boost from using this stuff? I wonder. Well, it's gonna kill him either way. Kill one of these. Xenos, welcome back. How are you?
I was just stronger.
Excellent.
I
Bernie
do this for all of
can
us.
maybe take out one of these archers, I think. Let's have Bernie take out... Can I get that guy in the far back? That'd be really great. That would be excellent. It is an 86% chance to hit. Okay. Using the steel bow will mean we can do a little bit more damage. Ooh, playing hooky from work. Are you feeling well? Are you playing hooky because you're sick? Or are you playing hooky because you're just taking the day off? Been a while since I've been able to do something like that. Who can I go punch? Ooh, I'm gonna go punch his horse. Go get him, buddy. Go wild. That's great. Good horse punch right there.
Hope you're ready.
That's a critical horse punch. It's a good punch.
Who's next? Get in line.
You're playing hooky because work is home and home is work.
Knew you could do it.
Gotcha. Do I only play this game? I'm playing this game Wednesdays through Fridays, and then on Saturdays and Sundays, I'm actually going to be playing Sekiro, which is a game made by FromSoft.
Orders?
It's an action RPG? It's an action... I should say that confidently. It's an action RPG. Pretty sure. Looks like Felix can go anywhere and dance. I'm going to have Byleth go up this way, so I feel like Felix should go this way. Dance for some folks. Just do not... You know what?
Cut through.
No, he has strided on this turn. Do I leave Annette behind is my thing. If I dance for Annette, then she'll get another turn to rejoin the others. Hey, thanks for giving the answer to Eric Olson. Not the horse, you dirty horse puncher. Yeah, for that, I mean, I feel like there's some laws against horse punching. But... I'm a lawless woman, and Casper definitely does not operate in accordance with the law, so he will punch that horse. Enjoy your gift sub, Eric. I'll dance for Annette, because I don't want her to fall behind, really. The person who uses stride always falls behind. I have confidence that Felix, after shaking his tuchus on this turn, will be able to dance for everybody. Yeah, this is a chess RPG, exactly. Oh my god, the movement's no good. Well, I'm glad that she got that extra turn.
What's my strategy?
The strategy is to get up here and kill somebody. Can I kill this person? I can indeed. Good, excellent, Eric. That's the way to do it.
It won't be in vain.
Nice. Very cool. Ooh, it's their turn now. Okay. He's probably gonna shoot my horse. Oh, he's gonna shoot Caspar. That was a mistake. And by left shot.
Is that it?
Nicely done, sexy priest. They're gonna still try to hit Sylvain.
Obvious.
I'm shocked Sylvain didn't let himself get hit because of that archer being a woman. Like, oh, you shot me with Cupid's bow. Very nicely done, Dimitri. That archer's standing on molten lava. Like, what are you doing? That's a bad idea. Alright, Annette, if we move Annette up here, let me just see Felix's range. Okay, if I move Annette up right here, she's not gonna be able to do much, but Felix can move her, dance for her. I'll skip the dance. We already... Okay, wait. The umph he put into that was very good. I can move her up here and have her blast this magic guy. And no, I guess I'm just gonna blast. Oh, I'm sorry, not a magic guy. This is an archer gal. Should kill her in one hit. That's pretty good.
I'm sorry.
Very responsible Sylvain to turn to the cloth after his rowdy teenage years. I think he's using it just as a smokescreen, though. I think he's probably doing that just to garner some sympathy, maybe. I don't think he's actually of the faith at this moment. Managed to cheese this map in 3 turns. I'm madly good on ya. Did you just like make a rush for the Oh my god! Die. Get him, Ash. Did you make a mad rush for the commander?
I'm still here.
Marcel there. Ooh, that was a good support shot. Heck yeah. Well, I'm sorry, Gilly. You are gonna have to stand on some fire for 1 turn, pal. Enjoy that. Alright, Dimitri. Yeah, why don't you go kill those guys, Dimitri? You love killing. Who can get this guy for us? Probably Bernie. I think Bernie will do a fine job. Well, I can also just have the magician do it. It's miasma, this blue light resistance. Now dodge the shot. Dodge it. That's not it. Dodge. Well enough.
Don't bother haunting me.
Such a funny one. You did stride, warp,
Old habits
dance
die
stuff
hard.
to rush them. Gotcha. That's good. That's great. I'm taking my time mostly with this. Can I shoot this guy from here? That would be great if we just get this person out of the way. Not gonna kill unless we crit. If I use the killer bow, we have a 50% chance to crit. Not getting the coin flip on this one, that is a bit of a disappointment. I might have to have Ingrid finish this person off. Yikes. Okay, Ingrid, you know what to do. Oh my lord, not from that tile though. Can you get them from this tile without getting shot? Okay, you can. Good. Come on. There we go. Just takes one.
I aim
hit.
for greatness.
There we are. Oh, and then we can move. I won't, because I don't want to die. Is there a place he can move and not get hurt here? A wasteland. That sounds perfect. Nope. Do not want to stand in the crater. This looks good to me. All right, their turn. Got some cavalry. Nice dodge. Punching the horse. Caspar hates horses. This dude. If there's one thing he hates more than thieves, it's gotta be horses. Ooh, dang it.
Don't try and stop me.
See his rage against horses? Oh my good god.
Big win.
Took him down. Okay, the archers are advancing. He just eats arrows for breakfast. This'll be fun. Let's see how this guy dies to Dimitri. I knew he always gets one unnecessary crit in there, no matter what. Well, I did up his crit rate with lances, so his crit rate is probably like 60. Get out of my way! Really good.
And no action.
Really great. I mean, that guy literally didn't talk at all, Dimitri, but okay. That guy gets some good line reads in as Dimitri, I gotta say. Really spicy, juicy line reads. Let's see if we can advance Ash up to the treasure chest. I might actually make Felix dance for Ash, so I'm gonna put Ash right here. Have him. Wait, can you shoot somebody from here, buddy? Can you get somebody from me here, my sweet boy? My sweet boy, you can. Let's use the killer bow, because we have a 61% chance of critting with it. That's my boy. That's my boy. Oh my god, it didn't kill him. So close. Okay, Felix, I'm gonna need you to dance for Ash. Ash, the sweetest boy that ever lived. This does mean Felix is going to take damage on the next turn because he is standing in the fire, unfortunately, right now. But I can move him to this plain terrain. And have him wait. Gilly's going to have to stand in the fire too. I'm sure he'll survive. Don't you have something to heal yourself? You have smite, and I still don't know what that does. I do not know what this does, and I'm afraid to use it. The floor literally is lava. You were right about that. Ooh. Annette, you can do it. Which way do we gotta go? I think this team's fine taking on this side. Let's have Team Anky Boy go up this way and start assassinating some folks. Yep, welcome to the floor is lava, where the floor is indeed lava. And the points don't matter. I'm gonna move Caspar. Shucks, where am I gonna... I guess I'm gonna punch one of these archers. That's pretty good. Those are some good punches. Man, Caspar mega copped out today, Capricorn. He had two, like, really aggressive supports that were unenjoyable. Oh no, we can't move there? I have to make her stand? Well, I can make her stand in the wasteland, that's fine. What about Sylvain? Sylvain's not gonna have a lot of... Well, Sylvain, gotta take you to the holy flames, my friend. You can blast this archer. Who supports Caspar? Caspar was like talking to Byleth about how he was struggling with the decision that he made many, many moons ago, in which he tackled a guy and the guy killed himself, but it turned out the guy was a bad guy. Oh, thank you for critting this dude who has 3 HP Bernadette. I do appreciate that.
Stop me.
I'll have to steal those moves.
Oh god, Sylvain, don't say it like that. It's so creepy, Sylvain. Can I get anybody from any side? I can't. I can Nosferatu. I can Nosferatu him. So Caspar had a Byleth support about how he's gonna keep just not obeying orders and attacking people based on his own whims.
Power for the greater good.
If he feels like they're an evil person, he's gonna attack them. And I'm like, okay. And then he did support with Ash, where they found out that the person who's been stealing things from the monastery isn't a person, it's a cat. And he's like, oh, I've got a way to catch this cat. And Ash is like, I think I'll try to catch the cat first, because I don't like what you do to people you don't like, basically. I'm so sorry, Cool for the Jewels. I can't believe that's still happening. I can't believe that's still happening. I'm so sorry. I wish there was something I could do about it too. But it sounds like we're just kind of stuck with the garbage that is happening. Now, wait a minute. I could have Ingrid get a chest key and eventually go to that thingamabob back there. There's a treasure chest way back here. I think I'll have Ingrid handle that. Did I make her take the key? Okay, I did. Good. We shall wait. Ingrid hasn't done anything too deep in her racism yet. Alright. Such an angry man.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Okay. You also disposed of using bar soap, I would imagine. Just like all crits. Oops, all crits. This one's a box of all criticals. What's been going on with the Twitch player thing? It's really weird. It's due to their combating of ad block. But Twitch has been failing the screens, failing to load the video player, failing to have the audio perform. It's just a bunch of no good nonsense, really. And it's rather frustrating because there's nothing I can do about it. But the player has been crashing, the audio's been crashing, and sometimes the page won't load. Because they're trying to work through
Appreciate it.
getting rid of ad blocker, I guess. I'm gonna get this chest. Miss Old Dimitri's such a dorky now. He was kind of a square earlier anyway. So now he's just square in such a different way. Let's see, let's scoot up on over here. Can you heal yourself? No, you can throw people. I want to see what this does. It does a bad thing. It does a thing that makes it actively worse. So it pushes the person back, I guess. That's a big old stinky right there. Felix danced for Annette. Sorry that I skipped it. We've seen him dance for Annette so many times.
Strength never betrays.
Hell yeah! Do you see this level? My man decided to level up before he met his dad. He was like, my dad is up there in the north. I gotta level up before I get there. If I'm gonna wear this dress, I better be leveled up to 48. Alright, Felix. Feeling fine today. Guess I'll have her stand on this crater. Okay. B team, go. Scooch up here, Sylvain. Can't do a damn thing there. Bernie on the healing tile. Can you shoot somebody? Can you shoot somebody? You can. Crit, please?
Okay, I'm gonna do it!
Still getting strength every level. He's got to catch up to the board, so.
Bernie's unstoppable.
In your most recent playthrough, did she say
Not
Bernie's?
bad at all.
She said Bernie's unstoppable? That's so cute. In your most recent playthrough, Annette has more defense than Felix. That's interesting. I think she can get, like, does she have a proficiency for, like, heavy armor or something like that? Or was it just that she looks adorable in heavy armor, and that's why people put her in it? Let's have him heal himself. Teach. Scooch on up. And wait. And this is no good. I actually don't want her to get shot right now. Yeah. I'm gonna have to not make great use of Ingrid's movement until that archer is gone, because archers do a lot of damage to Ingrid. She's a flying unit, so it's very weak against arrows and such. Whoa, no crit there. Can you believe it?
Too weak for this world.
You're too weak for me to crit on. Don't like that the night is advancing. I'd really like to get up to there to that treasure chest. I hope we'll get a turn to do it. Only a 27% chance to hit, and of course it missed. That's great. Oh, they got a little magician. How cute. You get bad luck with Felix's levels? I see. Wish there was a way to get Ingrid. She's got to get to that treasure chest, dude. We'll now be able to take out the archer, so that's fine. She is not affected by these crater tiles because she is flying as well. Gotta kill this archer. So let's blast him with the miasma. That won't kill him. Assembly will? Hell, let's just assemblize.
I can help too.
Let's do it.
Let's win this already.
Avengers? This should not miss. Sylvain's very bad at gambits, but this hopefully will not miss.
I was just stronger.
Good on you, bud. Everyone loved that. That's great. Let's get in there and punch some folks, buddy. Oh no, don't. Do not punch this man. Do not kill this man, please. We need to make sure no one kills that man. Oh god, no. Okay, it seems like he's not gonna act on his turn. If we do not advance, he won't act. I gotta do enough damage to these fools so that Ingrid can take them out. This guy has the more HP. Assemblies are your favorite time in school? Never the game. You just get to sit and chill for an hour. Did you have any fun assemblies? I remember sometimes we'd have assemblies for like, there would be like fundraisers for the school where you had to sell a bunch of chocolate bars or something, or magazine subscriptions or whatever. Those are interesting assemblies because they would also integrate like free throw competitions, and I partook once. I don't know. Okay, if I go here, okay, the knight will not activate, so that's good. Hit him with my killing edge. Seems like Knight Big Man that's like one of the few assemblies I remember. Probably because something actually happened during it. But I do remember like boring Spirit Week assemblies. No! The knight's activating! No! Shoot. Okay, I have to roll back Violet's turn, I think.
What's my strategy?
Okay, Knight won't activate here. I am just gonna have to make us wait, dude.
Put me in there.
Ingrid is on her own right now. We gotta wait because I can't activate that big man. You don't remember much for what it was for, but you remember there was an assembly where teachers did a musical performance and a guitar show playing a bunch of covers. You remember it because you disliked the cover of Kryptonite. That's really funny. Oh my god.
I'll comply.
You know who would really like a cover of Kryptonite though is definitely Dimitri. Yeah, just for safety, I think we might actually kill that guy. I think Violet is so strong. Due to me like grinding up so much, I'm really afraid of
I'd be honored.
You know what? You know what else? I'm actually gonna have Ash move first.
I'd be honored.
Oh wait, do you not have Rally anymore? That didn't matter. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. I get 12 rewinds per month, and I barely use 2 or 3 of them, so that's fine. The school had one of those types of assemblies, just popular music with different lyrics but not doing drugs. Did that help you not do drugs? There were definitely, we had dare assemblies, but I remember those mostly being a thing in like, wait, can I move her in front of her dad? Dang it, I can't. Dare assemblies are mostly in like elementary school.
Thank you.
Is Mary Jane considered a drug to the dare folks mostly? Oh, good, he's running away. Good. Whoa, this is rude, but it's a 20% chance of hitting it. It did not land. Nice try, buddy.
Eventually, I too
on.
will fall.
Denisha being very emo. Top of the morning to you, all 8's worth. As far as school is concerned, marijuana is the worst of drugs since the gateway, yeah. Yep. Well done, Ingrid.
You took me lightly.
Kinda sounds like she said, you told me you liked me. Oh no, horseman. You have attacked the wrong beast.
This is war!
This is war, you heard her. Yeah, I remember it, marijuana being so heavily emphasized because it was like, this will lead you to do, you will definitely do harder and harder drugs if you try weed. She has Battalion Wrath? I can't imagine her summoning up any Wrath. Okay, Ingrid, get in there. We gotta... Oh, it's Rodrigue!
So Cornelia has planted spies even inside.
Hell yeah! Papa's home. Haas, thank you for gifting that sub to all 8's worth. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing for the month, all 8's worth. You made it happen, Haas, and thanks for helping in your own way, all 8's worth. You drew on that mustache? It saddens me that Rodriguez has not grown out any more facial hair in the 5 years. 5 years it's been. It also saddens me that none of the kids have experimented with facial hair. Or at least all the kids I recruited. None of them. Nobody's trying out a mustache. You don't think Sylvain would go for like the 70s like porn stash? Absolutely.
The shield of Fargus has appeared. We can expect more out of him than the young ones.
I mean, I've killed all of your other soldiers, so. Don't let Rodrigue get defeated. Not even a soul patch, right? Yeah, Freddie Mercury mustache for shoresies. Oh my god, Ingrid,
Ready when
please
you
open
are.
this chest, because then we can kill everybody. It's a silver shield, that's it! That is all? You must be joking. Alright, can Annette gambit anymore? No, we can't. Hey, Rodrigue! Wait, can Felix talk to his dad? He doesn't have a talk option with his dad? That's stinky. It's a bunch of garbage. Dimitri, I need you to get in there and
I'll
kill
comply.
all these people so they don't go fight Rodrigue. Thank you. Man, he doesn't get a talk option. Do I get a talk option with Rodrigue? To be like, yo, what's up? Did Dimitri get a talk option with Rodrigue? I didn't even look. Aw, man. You know what? I'm looking.
I'll
Because
comply.
if anybody can talk sense into Dimitri, it is Rodrigue. Who's been looking after him like a father all these years. So super sad that is not the case. Alright, I'm
My
gonna move
orders?
him up here. Have him wait. Fire Emblem franchise looks interesting. You might get into it. Do you have a Switch? All 8's worth. It's a Nintendo exclusive title, but I think you might dig it. Hi Heather, it's good to see you, by the way. Oh yeah, Little Cop Jr. could get a state trooper-esque. That would be pretty good as a stash.
Two coming.
I'm having that build support.
I'd
Ash
be
can get up
honored.
here and start shooting folks.
I'll cut through.
Let's dance for Gilly so we can make some moves. Oh yes, the best part of this is that Rodrigue is within sight lines of watching his son dance in this great dress, and I love that so much. Very good. Okay, who should get to kill this guy? I feel like Dimitri, maybe? Probably Dimitri is good. Does Felix have a line for killing this guy too? Who can I shoot to kill? That's not it. A training lance? Absolutely. Is my bow broken? Hold on. Why would I not shoot these people? Attack, killer bow. Yeah, that's more like it.
Yes, I've got you.
I'm gonna pick a different house to play with, Lefty. I'm not nice. 69 crit. Very nice, Bernie. Very good and very funny.
I'm impressed.
What's the
I'm gonna
plan?
pick a different house and play as them. Do not know which one yet, though. Bolognese would be pretty good. Yeah, Bologna's gonna be in a finish. Yeah, so I might do Black Eagle. Whoa! I need you to move! Damn!
Don't bother haunting me.
Okay. In the name of the Father and the Son and
Put
the...
me in there.
Holy crap, dude. Nice crit. I'm so sad
That's
he
my
doesn't
strategy.
say, open wide anymore, though. It was the worst crit line, but the best crit line. He's coming after us, okay.
You're not your best.
Crit.
I'll destroy you.
Yep. Black Eagles, I love that. Actually, I do think it's going to be Black Eagles next, because I have to see the other side of this story. And then Golden Deer, because, like, what are they doing during all this? What is that about? Gotta see it.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Alright, yeah, I get you. Magic Man. How dare you? I'm gonna Nosferatu you. Can I crit Nosferatu? Golden Deer because it is clawed, yes. Golden Deer was gonna be my first route, but damn. There's just so many good kids in all these routes. You went lions, eagles, and deer as well? Gotcha, Boss. Okay. Well, let's obviously kill this guy now. We'll get him. The killing edge. It's my killing sword. I do not need to crit this guy. Who is already, like, extremely tenderized. But okay. So that's all the enemy units. Can Dimitri get there? Oh, he's so close. I'm so bummed. Oh, wait, just kidding. I'm not bummed. I'm going to move Dimitri right here. Have him wait. Get Felix to dance for Dimitri. Does this awaken anything in you, Your Highness? Your Highness? First time through? The first time you thought blue lines were most well-adjusted. Yep! That's what I thought! Okay, yep. Dimitri's gonna get in here and chop some boys. Let's... This definitely gotta do some dialogue, right? Now, if I do it with... I'm gonna crit this guy, I hope to God. 56, that's... Oh, I'll leave 2 left. I can't actually... We'll just keep using the sickle, I guess, because it's gonna kill him.
The man praised as a lion is degraded to a mere traitor's underling.
A traitor's underling? That's upsetting, Your Highness. I am and always have been a knight of House Rome.
How dare you? You are nothing but a lowly beast scavenging for scraps. You have forgotten the dignity of knighthood.
Hi, Emma. How are you doing? And hello, Just a Game Hero. Good to see you two today. Yeah, that reminded you of me on day 1. I'm like, I'm gonna pick the blue lines. Well, it's because there were so many, like, haughty nobles in the other classes that, like, honestly, the ones in blue lions are, like, the least all about being nobles. The only one who's like, I am a noble is, like, Sylvain. And he's like, I hate it that people like me for being a noble. But he's still like, I'm a noble.
I may be lowly, but this beast is devoted to his master.
Look at these 2 men who have suffered eyeball injuries. The same eyeball as well.
Ha! Then I had better kill the pet and deliver its head to that master.
No crit? Okay.
Don't struggle.
Just kidding. He always crits. Damn it, the
So I have found a place to die. Young ones.
He's the horse now. He became the horse. That's amazing. He was the horse the whole time. What a reversal of expectations. We thought the man riding the horse was the true knight. It truly was the horse this whole time.
My strength is in the service of revenge.
And he gained some personal growth there from killing that horse.
It is the way of knights to follow their master's orders without argument. Lord Gwendol was a good man.
You say that in front of Dimitri?
Now he is just a corpse, nothing more. Let's go. Rodriguez waiting for us.
Rodriguez like 10 squares away like, hey there, Dimitri. How's it going, bud? I see that, you haven't bathed still. Nicely done, MVP. That's an M. Nay Shyamalan twist. Oh boy. Wow, Lesh. You know what? I actually appreciate that one. That took some thinking. You hate it when they wait to crit somebody until the second attack.
It's been too long, Your Highness. But try to temper your joy, will you? This is a war, after all.
I'm so jazzed. And is his joy anything but tempered, though?
To say such a thing at a time like this. You have not changed one bit.
Don't let looks deceive you. I've had a rough go of it ever since I crossed blades with those traitors in Ferdiad.
I'm so jazzed we get to see Rodrigue!
When I heard you'd been executed, I rushed there as fast as I could, blind with fury. When I got there, I was fed some garbage about not being able to see your body. The next thing I knew, I was gripping my blade and... Gilbert, You have done well to locate His Highness. I am truly grateful. And you. I have you to thank as well.
Oh, me? I did nothing. I done nothing. We're all fortunate.
Well, we are in your debt. I will repay you for this someday, I swear it.
Can you just hug your son? I feel like one little hug might help. Not that he hasn't offered, but I think you should probably. Just like Felix is just like a little bit. He just needs one more hug, you know?
And you, Felix.
There you go.
You have also done well to bring His Highness here.
Oh my god. Receive the hug.
Tell us all you know, Rodrigue.
I'm afraid there's not much to tell. You are aware that the western region of the kingdom was taken by the Empire, correct?
Man, Dimitri's even taller than Felix's daddy.
Yes, so I have heard. They are now calling it the Fargus Dukedom, or some nonsense.
If you know that much, then the rest won't take long. Enemy or not, it's undeniable that Cornelia's plan was nothing short of genius. After seizing power, she invited the Imperial army to Ferdiad. There, she reorganized her troops and then sent soldiers to hunt me down.
Thank God I would have been so mad if they killed Rodrigue like before you got to reconvene with them. I thought that's what they were gonna do.
Because of that, we were forced to act defensively, and now we're being forced into a difficult battle. She's been controlling the situation all along.
So that's been the witch's plan from the start. I should have killed her ages ago.
When you were like 15? What are you talking about?
Your Highness, Ferdiad is in a terrible state right now. The tyranny is unbearable, and so the rebellions are endless. Refugees starve to death in the streets.
Damn.
If I may speak freely, Your Highness, we should change course for Ferdiad and take down those traitors before we embark to Enbar.
This might make Dimitri pretty mad, because his only goal is to kill Edelgard, but...
There's no time for that. We must annihilate Enbar before all else.
Why are you smiling?
Think this through. I understand wanting to destroy the Empire and the Emperor. I want that so much it hurts. But which is more important, the dead or the living?
I think I know Dimitri's answer.
Silence!
Yep.
No, Dimitri. You will hear me out.
Are you asking me? Asking the dead to forgive that woman?
No, I would not ask that of you. What I am asking is that you allow us to prioritize the kingdom capital over the imperial capital for now. As Lambert's close and trusted friend, I am confident that he would have advised the same.
That's Dimitri's daddy.
Do not dare to put words in the mouths of the dead. They are your words alone, even if you borrow their lips.
How dare you borrow my father's lips?
Until I offer up that woman's head, Father will remain a slave to his lingering regret and hatred. Even now, he suffers. It is ceaseless. As we waste time with idle chatter, his suffering continues.
I was really hoping Rodrigue could help break through.
You are my king. Our king. Wherever you lead, we will follow. But Your Highness, there are those who take up their sword in the name of revenge, and yet along the way, lose the strength and composure to follow through.
Unless Dimitri gets a severely bad infection, which, again, we don't know if he doesn't have. But I think there's nothing, aside from him losing the rest of his limbs, I don't think anything will stop him.
You would do well to bear that in mind. Ah, I nearly forgot.
Ooh!
Take this, Your Highness. The time has come for it to be wielded by its
This
true
is
master.
so unnecessary. He's gonna get a crest weapon and do nasty boy damage with it.
Eretvar, the hero's relic once wielded by my father.
It's so dope that it's a big spooky hand. It's so cool. It's a big old spooky hand.
The very same. I managed to steal it back from one of Cornelia's underlings in Ferdiad.
That's so spooky.
Understated as ever, Father. It must have been a true struggle to get it back.
I am grateful, my friend.
There you go. There you go. Post tank emblem. Jesus.
Gilbert,
Only
Professor,
to the dead, though.
may I request something of you?
I have tried. I've tried already. I know what you're trying to ask me. I've tried to bathe him. He will refuse.
I wish to fight at your side.
Ooh, join my team.
Senile already, old man? Who will protect our territory?
I expected it would come to this, so I left those matters to my younger brother. He has my complete faith. I must keep my promise to our fallen
Damn, there's a lot of people in this game.
to my dear friend.
What promise?
A very old one. I swore it nearly 10 years ago. Now then, Your Highness.
No, I'm not going
let's
to tell you the
destroy
promise,
Empire
though.
Together. My men and I will spare no effort.
Damn, I really want to go.
I pray that you are right, and that this will save the kingdom.
I hope so too. Kill. Well, I definitely got to get rid of one of these things. How about a killer lance? I hope we get to have little tea dates with
Our orders are to capture
Rodrigo.
Empire by striking the enemy's stronghold directly.
Maybe this will lift Dimitri's whole I don't want to talk to anybody. Bah. Nobody better come in contact with me because I'm edgy right now. Yeah, you're getting creepy vibes from all the holy weapons? Yeah, they're very spooky. Very, like, eldritch and unsettling. They also kind of, like, shudder and move and stuff on their own. It's really creepy.
How familiar are you with the geography of Fodlan?
I'm going to say very familiar.
Then you must be aware that the kingdom and the empire are separated by the impassable Agra Mountains, right?
Yes, I did know that.
Legend has it that Saint Seros once crossed over those mountains to fight against the fell king Nemesis. But don't fool yourself. Leading a large army over such steep mountains would be near impossible.
Thank God we got Felix's dad here to talk all this good strategy stuff.
In order to infiltrate the Empire, we have no choice but to go around the mountains, either to the east or to the west.
So many choices. Oh my God, I have to make choices? I don't know what's on the east and west side. Chat, you get to vote. We get a poll now. Hold on, let me make a poll. Where to go? East, west. You have 1 minute to vote. Alright, vote the poll. I'm not counting any votes that are put into chat. I'm only counting the votes in the poll. So you better vote there. So we stay home and play board games. I do have 5 to 6 board games that I bought for Sylvain that are useless now. Nobody else likes board games in this game. Let's see. East or west? Make sure you click on that poll. It's at the top of chat. Where is this poll? It says it's right at the top of the chat. West is winning by 1 vote. We've got 10 for East, 11 for West. So now it's 50-50. Now it's East by 1. Will the victory be decided by 1 vote? Now, now it's 50-50. It's gonna end 50-50. Vote East and I'll give you $100. It's not true, Corey. Don't do that. West won by 1 vote. So we're gonna go West. People have voted.
I believe that may be difficult. After all, the western region of the kingdom is already loyal to the Empire. Perhaps we should consider going east, using the route that passes through Alliance territory.
The Alliance is currently split in 2.
It doesn't matter.
Those who stand with the Empire and those who are against it.
We're going east anyway.
Leading the Imperial faction is House Gloucester, while House Regan leads those who oppose. We should take advantage of their internal conflict and proceed east along the mountains until we reach the Great Bridge of Myrden in Alliance territory.
We actually read about the Great Bridge of Myrden. Didn't we? I swear to God we have some Myrden notes. Somebody's hurting for a Myrden. Did we not take some notes on Myrden? I have so much crap mixed in here with my notes. I swear to God we read about Myrden earlier. Maybe I didn't take notes on it. But it was like something about the territory. Cool advice, but I would love to go west, right? Why should we go to the Great Bridge of Murden?
The Aramid River divides Alliance and Empire territory. There are many large bridges that cross it.
But the Murden Bridge is the best and the biggest.
However, the Great Bridge of Murden is by far the largest, and it is also closest to the monastery.
Sick.
I believe you crossed that bridge 5 years ago on your journey to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
What if both the Empire and the
I'm afraid
Alliance
it's a
attack?
possibility, but it's still more practical than passing through the west.
Is it? Really?
Perhaps our next move should be to contact House Regan and request their cooperation.
You wish we knew all this before we chose, right? And that's exactly what they'll expect, so let's go west, right? Do you think that House Regan will help us?
Claude of House Regan is the leader of the Alliance and is firmly against the Empire. They are the enemy of our enemy. In other words, hopefully, a friend.
I bet the West has to do in it.
Are you suggesting that we ask House Regan to engage the Gloucester soldiers?
I am. If we take the bridge, then House Gloucester will no longer be able to receive support from the Empire.
You need to pick East. I'm assuming that most of the people that play the game need to pick East, yeah.
There's no way a man as wise as Claude would refuse our request.
And once we manage to capture the Great Bridge and gain a foothold into the Empire,
then we cross Gronder Field and head south toward Enbar.
No.
But if we get attacked from both sides, we'll have to fight people from the Alliance, won't we?
Speaking of House Gloucester, I wonder how Lawrence is holding up.
Why? I don't care about Lorenz.
If we meet him again, it will probably be as enemies. To be honest, I'd rather avoid seeing him.
No, I want to see how
together.
that man's hair changed. I gotta see that. That dude was the dude with the wildest hair pre-skip. I gotta see how his hair changed.
If you do not wish to kill familiar faces, do not tarry over the corpses of the dead.
Good advice.
Prepare yourselves.
Finally, Felix agrees with the
It's
prince.
time to steal your souls for the task at hand.
Time to get murder horny. All right, I might take a brief break before we do all this westward marching. Actually, we're probably gonna have a month to go through before we march westward. So a lot
Part
of supports.
2, Azure Moon.
Maybe some paralogs.
Lone Moon. The rose-colored river.
I wonder if it runs red with blood. Oh, did I say we're heading
Kingdom
westward?
Army meets with Rodrigue in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. With the strength of House Fraldarius on their side, the time to invade the Empire is finally at hand.
Look at that extremely pregnant lady below me. Oh, she's gone. Oh, I said westward, sorry. I'm so bent on going westward. We have to go westward. Refuse to go any other way. I just start walking westward after, like, the day we're making preparations to leave, and people have to follow me. Ting! Who's talking to me on this day?
even though it's in
Whoa!
ruins, in some strange way, this monastery never truly changes, does it?
God, Jesus, he actually scared me. I thought he was walking up behind me, like, trying to, like, put his hand on my back or something.
I studied at the Officers' Academy when I was young. Those memories come rushing back whenever I return.
Like, I appreciate you, Rodrigue, but I don't know you like that.
What are you doing here at this hour anyway?
Eating rocks. Mostly I just come here to eat the rocks. Couldn't sleep. Gotta eat rocks. Hey,
It's the
Razio,
same
good
for
to see
me.
you.
Perhaps you'll allow me to join you.
Would you care for a rock? I have plenty.
Much appreciated.
Oh, hell yeah. He does have a dope skirt. Hell yeah. Love it. Gender nonconforming as hell.
I
Oh
keep
my
recalling
god.
My eldest son.
Hold on.
He was quite gifted.
Oh
In
my
fact, He
god.
was appointed a knight at the age of 15.
Sorry, we have to talk about Glenn again. But this is great. Rodriguez wearing the skirt. Felix is the dancer class wearing the skirt. Like father, like son. But time to talk about Glenn, who died. Who was engaged to Ingrid and who died protecting Dimitri in the tragedy of Dusker. You know, it'd be nice when we play the Black Eagles route, we won't have to hear about this all the time.
I still vividly remember the day he was granted a sword from His Majesty.
Your son, isn't he dead? Super dead?
Dead. He was killed 9 years ago in Dusker. All that returned of him that day were his sword and his armor. After it happened, I said something horrible
Tell me
to
what you said.
Felix. He's hated me ever since, and I don't blame him. No matter how much you grieve, the dead will never return. No magic in the world can bring them back. That's why their memory clings to the living like a curse. The more they were loved, the tighter their hold, and the more suffering they cause.
So no body, you say? Well, Dimitri said he did see the body of Glenn, and it was twisted and tormented in such a horrible way. It was like a horrible sight to behold. So, like, I don't think Glenn is alive, unless Dimitri saw a corpse he thought was Glenn. Can't unsay mean stuff to Dance Boy, no. He's gonna carry that in his ass-shaking heart. Forever.
I fear I am not a strong enough man to scold His Highness for his foolishness.
I know how you feel.
Since this war began, we've seen countless generals, soldiers, and citizens die. It never gets easier.
He's got such a nice voice, doesn't he? I wonder what
Professor,
Glenn sounded like.
I entrust the young prince and the future of Fargus to you.
He's not listening to me so far, pal. Well, I won't let you down.
You are a brave one, aren't you?
Such
one
a nice
worthy
voice.
Of leading the Church of Saros, I dare say. You should know that I have no intention of insisting that you take back Ferdiad.
I will, though.
All I ask is that you continue to rein in Dimitri's manic desire for revenge.
So I gotta stop giving him Scooby snacks every time he kills somebody, but he does it so well. He's doing such a good job.
Now then, we have received House Regan's consent. All that's left is for us to depart. If we make it through Gloucester territory and across the Great Bridge of Myrden, we'll be in Empire territory. You are not afraid, are you?
Well, I mean, the truth is that I don't feel anything, but I'd like to see some character growth for Byleth. You know? I know she's like very emotionally stunted, but let's say I feel a little bit of spooks.
Ha! No need to worry. Don't you underestimate the power of my soldiers. I'm glad you were the one to lead the Blue Lion House, Professor.
Yeah, I don't know if Manuela could have helped out with Dimitri, or Hanneman. I don't think they could have helped out with Dimitri, really. I do not know how that would go.
I mean that.
You want to hold hands, Rodrigue? Okay. Sorry. Sorry I asked. That was weird. Sorry I asked. Did I make it weird? It's some sort of celebration day. Saint Indec Day. There's a hymn. Hell yeah. Sing it up.
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Law. Get it? Law.
I've never sung a song before, so I don't know if I'm good or bad at it.
Oh, he's so cute. Look at my little boy. I'm dying. A precious baby. Good little boy. You're doing great. Ooh, I'm A+ rank authority-wise.
This experience is critical.
Yeah, I did a great job leading them in song. So precious, little Cyril blushing and singing, so cute. What the hell is happening? Alright, we're gonna see Leonie's support after a brief break. I gotta take a little stretch break so my back doesn't lock up and stuff. So I'm gonna play some music for us. And I think I might also finish my dinner. I brought up some chicken chili verde that I didn't finish eating. So I'm gonna eat that off mic. It was a critical experience listening to Cyril sing. I think it changed and moved something within us. I'm going to take a brief break, eat a little bit of dinner, and when I come back, we'll hear how Leonie's doing. And go check in on everybody in the monastery, do some paralogs, do all that great stuff. So, thank you so much for joining me so far. I will be back in maybe 10-15 minutes. I gotta go reheat my chicken because it's been sitting up here for like 3 hours. Cold. Okay, so see you soon. Oh, and now's a great time if you gotta do anything, like take the bowl that you had your cereal in this morning off of your desk and put it in the kitchen, or like take the dog out for a little like 10-minute jaunt outside to go pee before bed. Whatever you gotta do. Now's a good time to do that. Knock it out, get the laundry out of the washer or dryer, do what you have to do, and meet me back here in about 10, maybe 15 minutes. So I'll see you soon. Okay, let's see how Leonie's doing. I still feel like the last few supports we had with Leonie was Leonie going like, I hate you because you're Captain Gerald's daughter and I'm not, but I'm gonna be a better girl than you. It's like, I don't care. Take your insecurities elsewhere. I really don't care that much about her.
Hey, Professor. Can we talk?
Is it gonna be about Captain Gerald?
I feel terrible about the last time we spoke.
The last time she spoke to me, she came to apologize to me for being rude to me about Captain Gerald, and I just don't know how this one's gonna go.
I was trying to apologize and just ended up losing my temper again. I'm really sorry.
You should focus on your strengths, which is not apologizing. You should just, like, go and leave me alone. It's alright. You're a kid.
I figured you'd say that, but I still feel like an idiot. Somehow, I just have a hard time keeping my feelings in check around you.
So
and I think if I don't just tell
unhealthy.
you what I'm thinking, we'll never be able to have a normal conversation.
Why are you thinking about me so much? That's so weird.
So, let me clear the air.
Okay.
I want us to, engage.
You want to get engaged? Or engage in what, a duel?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I guess I'll kick your ass.
I know it's a sudden thing to ask, but I'm not going to feel settled until I know where I stand.
If my dog barks one more time, I'm bringing her up here to lay down up here, because I don't want her barking and waking up my dad.
Would you do that for me?
Sure, I'll kick your ass, or whatever.
Good. Don't hold back, okay? I want to see you at your absolute best.
You do realize I'm the enlightened one, right? Like, I received a prophet message. There's a goddess, like, melded in me, and you're just, like, some gal. Like, right? Like, you get that, right?
Phew. You got me. I'm completely outmatched.
It's kind of like I'm a full-grown adult, and you're, like, 20 or something. Sorry about that. I warned you, though.
Don't apologize. This is what I needed.
You needed me to kick your ass. Okay.
You're a true successor to Captain Gerald's style of swordplay. I almost felt like you were him. I thought I was competing with you. But that's as pointless as competing against him would have been.
Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. He was like some hundreds-year-old man. I'm going that path, too.
So instead of that, I'm going to focus on keeping the promise I made to him.
Oh, she was actually 20 before the time skip? Okay, so she's an older kid. So she's like 25 now. What promise did... Okay, now you're gonna fulfill the promise you made to Captain Gerald?
Captain Gerald said that if anything should happen to him, I'd have to support you in his place.
And you didn't? You notice that the sub and chat button are orange? I certainly didn't do that. I have made nothing orange. I have no idea why it would be orange.
He didn't sound serious at the time, but it was right before he... You know, before we lost him.
Before he died.
So, I've decided. I'd like to do just what he said.
5 years later? 5 years later you've decided to do this? That's weird.
I know I'm not as strong as I need to be, but I swear to you.
Guess she really let her feelings get in the way.
What do you say?
I should play chess. I don't really like...
Employer?
Employer? That's weird. As long as we're not engaged. I don't like playing chess, honestly, Chubby Wubby Dub. Probably because I grew up playing chess against my brother, and he grew up reading Bobby Fischer books, so, like, chess has... There's no appeal for me in chess. Loni is just a weirdo. She's like anime rival times 10,000. I find it difficult to really, like, empathize with Leonie or like care about her.
Yes, it's official. I'll protect you no matter what.
Okay. I don't think I need protecting, as I did just kick your ass in half. Like, your butt was split this way, and now it's split this way. Like, hamburger bun style now. Now you got 4 cheeks. But I guess you can protect me. Dimitri accepted the battle gear of the King of Lions from Rodrigue and obtained the certification for the Great Lord class. Is he for better Lord? Look at him!
Whatever it takes.
Oh, look, he put on a different pants. I think he might have taken a bath. Stinky, he did it. He took a bath and he put on new clothes. Wow, that's growth, folks. Look, he even put on some real pants. Real pants. Oh my goodness. His hair looks gnarly. Well, I don't think they had shampoo back then, but I think he may have bathed. Dabbled up on the honey badger pelts. He did. We gotta see him from a different angle, but real pants are overrated. I'm just proud. I think he did take a bath finally this time. I could also use the books. Oh, I'd love to see him in the monastery outfit. That would be kind of funny. I do want to check that out. Let's see what we got on the calendar, though. Whose birthday is it? Ignatz. That's great. And Shamir. So many good birthdays. Eternal Guardian. What is this? 5 years after Rhea's disappearance, a letter she wrote prior to that battle surfaced. The mysterious message raises more questions than it answers. Ooh, fascinating. Interesting. Should we just jump in and do that paralog and then, you know, eat on the Fish Bounty Festival or something? That's his old class. We just scrubbed the grime off his armor, yeah. And he added another pelt on top of it. Not to be edgy, but are you the only one who legitimately loves Dimitri? Like, you play through the path for each house in this game. He's your favorite character. I don't think you're alone in that. I dunk on Dimitri because I do love him. Like, pre-time skip, he was such an earnest little square. He was so sweet. Then he started to get murder horny. And then now, you know, he's edgy. He's just got so many facets, you know? So I dunk on him because he's just a little baby. He's our little baby. And now he's not stinky anymore. Is it your first look at this game? You like him already? Oh, most dank Emblem. Have you been hearing him say all his edgy lines? They're great. Let's explore on the second week. I'm feeling like getting some stuff done. Let's do a paralog tonight. I'm really feeling it. I'm feeling like a paralog today. So let us battle. Oh, is he already certified? I think he is. Let me just take a look at his unique classes. Oh, wait. I cannot. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's look at these. I'd love to look at these, thank you. So there's the Noble class, the High Lord, and then Great Lord. So with an air of authority and true mastery of the lance, this figure rules over both the generals and lords. Now he's a Great Lord, a lordly figure. Lord. The word lord is lost all meaning now. A lordly figure who leads with unwavering authority. Dimitri dominates the battlefield with his unparalleled lance skills. Okay. Good for you, sweetie. Now he's got Royal Lineage Plus, grants plus 20 avoidance when this unit is at full HP. Still got Charm and Lance Fair. You like emo Dimitri, not Cherry Sunshine Dimitri? I like all the Dimitris, really. I just think he's a little sweetie. A stinky little sweetie. How are we doing? We're doing great. Dimitri changed his clothes. Now he's wearing... I think he took a bath. I think legitimately he took a bath. And now he's wearing a new pair of pants. So you love Melancholy Boys, so when he started falling, he fell in love? Yeah. He started getting edgy. So great. A lord who lords a lot is granted the title Big Lord. I do think he is Big Lord right now. He surpassed even the Lord, and now he is Big Lord. What about his notes? Yeah, no, that's it. Yep. What a good boy. Who can, like, do stuff now? Can you become a Dark Knight yet? Damn it. Can you become a Grimoire yet? Oh my god, she could become a Grimoire! Whoa! That's great! Yeah, do it! Grimoire it up! I wonder if that means Annette could Grimoire it up too. I think she's got low faith though. Mercedes! Look at you! She's looking so cute! So cute! That's precious.
I'm so glad I passed.
I'm so proud of you, Mercedes. Who else? Ash, I think, is just gonna stay as a... Oh, wait, no, sorry. He can't become a Bow Knight yet. That's where he's classing into. I think Dimitri will, like, talk to people now that he washed. He finally washed up, so maybe he'll talk. No Bow Knight for her. Dorothea. Trying to make her a mortal savant. Oh, whoa, is this Tyrannus? Is that 49 ding-dang months? That looks like 49 months to me. That's exceptional, Tyrannus. And you've got what it takes to be the very best, like nobody ever was. So thank you kindly. Lysithea looks a little unfortunate as a Grimoire because they didn't account for the veil. Oh, I see. That is unfortunate. Let's just take a peek. We'll take a looky-loo at the Gwemily. Oh yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's no good. Like, I get that it's like a little fur shawl, but yeah. She's still a little bean, though. 49 whole dang years, can you believe it? Not as exceptional as it could be, though. Lesh with the founder badge, bragging. Leonie, can you become a better knight yet? No. Said, can you become a Wyvern Lord? No. Do I just lack the Master Seals? No, I don't. Manuela, nothing there. Gilly. He is going to become a great knight, which is kind of like a great lord, but a big man on top of a horse. God, he's going to be so freaking heavy, this poor horse. This horse is like, kill me now. Please put me out of my misery. Which one had Vesperin vibes, Corey? I was just talking to my brother today, who unfortunately, his DM for his Pathfinder campaign is wrapping things up. I think actually just like cut the story short because he has to do real life things. So I was sympathizing with him about, you know, unfinished stories and stuff, but being able to treasure the stories he has going on that like he shared. Also, my brother is in like 30 other campaigns, so. But it's different. It's very special to have one story, you know? You can never get that back. Yeah, I don't know why those months are missing, Tyrannus. Because you were a day one sub. But weird. So strange. They ride donkey horses in this game? I hope so. They need something to bear the weight. You don't care about the gold? You can just spam Master Seals until they get the low % chance. I do have like 350,000 gold. But I'll take it. Yeah. I'll just wait. I mean, I've got probably 5 months left of this game left in game time. Because, as you might see here... Well, we actually can't see it till we go into battle, which I'm going to do right away. As you can see here, it says that these things... I mean, holy crap, spoilers, game. Lady Rhea is a unit that is going to be added to my thing? Hi, Bruce. Good to see you. It does say that this is available until 8/23. So we've got 5 months of story left. Freaking spoilers! So Lady Rhea has disappeared and a letter has surfaced. Also, she's going to join your battle. I don't get why I'm getting this paralogue. I really don't understand why we get any paralogs, honestly. I'm not sure the mechanic that has you get paralogs because I thought we had to achieve a certain relationship rank to get paralogs. That was my understanding up until now. It may just like trigger if you have anybody on your team. But I was maybe a B rank. Maybe with Lady Rhea. Maybe not even a B rank. Also, she's been gone. She turned into a dragon, shat all over the place, and then left. Could also be time limited, yeah. Yeah, they could black out the image. They don't even have to show that you get a unit for this one. Like, this makes no sense to do this. Well, let's go do it. I wonder if we'll find Lady Rhea. Maybe we'll be fighting with a ghost of Lady Rhea or something. Let me save down here. I've already put in 170 hours in this game. Now, granted, probably like 30 of those hours are me accidentally leaving the console on and docked. So, I see. If you're A level by
Professor,
month, such and such,
so
you
this
get a
is where you
paralogue.
were. I have something I would like to show you.
It's Lady Rhea. She's been hiding under my dress this whole time. Yeah, but like I am a low level with Lady Rhea. It's very strange, Tyrannus. Ziff, chat and the video player and the audio on Twitch has been acting up considerably all day. So I'm so sorry. I don't get why it's happening, but the unit doesn't necessarily mean that the character is playable for the battle. Thank you for telling me that, Millennium. That gives me some hope. Oh, should you resend your text then? Okay, did you say something earlier that you wanted me to see? Sure.
I found this in Lady Rhea's
It's a
room.
little tortilla wrap.
It seems to be a
Would you
letter
like it? It's got
addressed
some
to you.
chicken salad in it. Did you... Wait, why do I get both options when they're the same thing? Did you check out the room on your own?
I admit some guilt to the action. However, I hoped Lady Rhea had left something behind.
You dirty sinner. Why don't you go visit your wife and child? Dirty sinner. Do you guys hear about the Ghost of Tsushima devs to be made permanent ambassadors to real life Tsushima? That's very cute, Ziff. What a sweet tale. Thank God Twitch monetized everything. Can you imagine if they had any excuse of a working service? I'm praying that things will be stabilized. You know. Soon. Twitch chat's been rough for 3 or 4 days now. Oh, I didn't know it was happening for several days. NRL, your Twitch has been awful today. Yeah, I posted a question on Twitter at the start of the stream. Since about 5 or 6 people were talking about the issues. Oops. I almost retweeted a really adorable image of animals with very long necks, and that's great, but that's not what I wanted. Yep, I'm getting some more replies. An hour ago, Paige said that every stream I've been to this morning is having difficulty. Yep, seems like a lot of people are having issues still. I'm gonna like all these tweets so I can at least acknowledge these people responded. That's a huge bummer. And I don't think Twitch support is probably still not said anything. I've not checked though in about 4 hours or what have you. No. Nope. That's so funny though. You know it's like a little... You know it's just like a little catty? Just a little catty? The last tweet from Twitch support is them retweeting the Adblock account who says, to our awesome community of hashtag Twitch and Adblock users, we're aware of a potential issue with Adblock and Twitch not playing nicely, and our engineers are on the case. We'll figure out what's going on and get it fixed out as soon as we can. Feels like a little catty, just a little bit. Welcome back, Dan. What's happening? We're about to do a paralogue, which is a parallel story to what's happening right now. Even though there's certain events we're doing right now, like we are about to march through the mountains, through Alliance territory. Before that happens, or maybe as that's happening, we don't know, we're gonna do a special quest that has just come up. Can I share that tweet? Yes, if you'd like to check out that tweet, you may. that is. Wait a second. I'm sorry. I just refreshed my Twitter. This is the reason why I shouldn't. This is why I don't have Twitter open when I am on stream. I follow so many artists that I could refresh a page and I will at least see new one piece of art I've never seen before in my life. I just saw a great piece of art. I need to make a side account so I can just retweet art all the time on it. People see she were really happy to see the history being out in the world. They said that their history is not well known, even by their own people. Yes, I think the game has brought up a lot of attention to Tsushima and restorative projects to Tsushima. So they want to restore, even though there are places that are fabricated within the game, there's still a lot that is true in spirit in the game. Like restoring the shrines and stuff, and the torii gates and things like that. So the game has brought a lot of attention to restoring those old, beautiful places there. They are rebuilding the goats. It's good to see you, Flynn. Is It's Tina my Twitch account? Yep, you're watching me on It's Tina, the Twitch account. And we're about to look at this letter that Lady Rhea left behind.
I have not read the contents of the letter. If you do not object, could we read it together?
Wow, this letter is going to tell me that I'm her son and she's Darth Vader and she's going to strangle me someday with her big, giant, strangling hands.
Dear child, I have little time, and so I will keep this brief.
I think I'm close, though.
I asked you to take care of things should something happen, but I wish to make myself useful as well. I left a treasure at the Holy Tomb.
Oh.
Please take it.
Damn. Oh, my Twitter account. My Twitter account is It's Tina TTV, which is short for Twitch TV. So yeah, my Twitter account is It's Tina TTV. Are you two screaming about WandaVision, Pinecone, and Flynn? I gotta take that sassy talk thing out of that command. I do not talk sassy on my account. Unless sassy is like yelling about the horrible state of the world and occasionally retweeting some pretty sick art and funny things about Dark Souls.
However, note that I set a bit of a trap
Can you tell me how to disarm the trap?
from stealing it.
Mom aunt?
Please take ample precautions so that you are not harmed when you retrieve it.
I will take the apple precautions, the apple of safety.
May Sothis protect you. Rhea.
How do I... Wait, go back and tell me. You didn't tell me anything about how to do the thing.
Her handwriting is a mess. It is likely she wrote this letter 5 years ago, just before the battle.
I mean, she could also write it right now.
If Lady Rhea says it's a treasure, then I've no doubt it would be useful to us.
Or it could be like one of those situations where my mom says, I got you a gift, and then it's some multivitamins. But that's great because I am actually out of multivitamins. But you know, like a gift like a parent would give you, but it's not actually that.
If you plan to retrieve it, I will accompany you.
All right, Gilly.
What is your plan, Professor?
Come on, Gilly. It's Friday, and you and Flynn are freaking out. I mean, it could be Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know. My cursive binding strangling gloves attuned to your throat.
However, it says that Lady Rhea laid some manner of trap in the Holy Tomb.
Maybe it's a sick beat.
Just to be safe, I'd like to request someone else accompany us. We don't know what dangers await.
All right. It's a 3-pack of sauce. What does my shirt say? It says, oh, you probably can't see it. Sorry, my hair's like a mess right now. It says Man vs. Game. One of the very first streamers I watched and subscribed to here on Twitch. You're going to watch all the YouTubers explain every minor detail of the last episode of WandaVision and then watch it again this weekend. Good for you. I hope Man is well. I don't know what he's been playing lately. I think I last tuned in he was playing Neo. Excuse me. So what is this map like? Oh my god, I saw Flynn. I was like, they did give me Lady Rhea. Yo, look at this sick thing. Ooh. Oh, that's so cool. I want to beat it. I want to beat it and fight it and kill it. That's dope. I love it. Yeah, that's cool. Thanks, Mom, Aunt, Holy Figure, Pelican Lady. That's dope as hell. Did they steal the item or something? Look at all these generals. Damn. Yeah, these are some big boys. But they only have 48 HP. Oh, wait, just kidding. They have a lot of HP. Let's kick these things' absolute butts right off. I'm so jazzed. I'm thoroughly excited. He's playing New 2 and Loop Hero this week. I've been hearing so much about Loop Hero. What the heck? Somebody explained that game to me earlier. I think like probably Wednesday or something. I've already forgotten about it, but I've been seeing it come up so much. Yeah, that is pretty cool, Lefty. Pretty dope. Golems. It's got a Lance of Light on it, of course, because it's made by Lady Rhea. Kind of looks like that boss from Nier Automata. I can see a little bit of that, yeah. In that it's big and a little gangly. Loop Hero is very good and has a good OST. Then that makes sense that man would enjoy that, because he likes music that has good music. I'm sorry, games that have good music. Music that have good music? Alright, we're gonna need to put no longer stinky stinky. Somebody's not stinky anymore. Somebody got a bath. I don't know that he doubled up on the honey badger stuff as much as, because his coat was kind of modeled on that thing. It was like black and white mixed in. It's like just the one shawl now. Lady Ray had a lot of free time. Well, do you think she made all these herself? I don't know. You're playing on the other monitor as you speak. The music gives you big Castlevania vibes. Gotcha. You also like music that has good music in it? That's my favorite thing, is when a song's got a good song in it. It's a bit hard to explain, but 30 seconds of footage and I get it. Okay. I'll just have to tune in and watch somebody do it. Who should we throw into battle today? Yo, did I give her the good sword? I did. Does he have his good spear? He does. This could be fun. Sweet. Excuse me, we have 12 units we are capable of using. I could like min-max or support stuff right now, but I don't think I will. We'll just have these units get out there. And you know what? If these units get too beefy, I'll sit them later. We'll have some lower level guys run a few missions. Why don't we? Alright, we're fine. What's our Instagram name? I don't have one with you, but I don't have an Instagram. I only have Twitter and Twitch. That's about it. Tiger Tummy? What is Tiger Tummy? Is that Loop? Is that Loop Hero? Let's just get in there. Let's just get active. Oh, can we watch Dimitri supports finally? I didn't even check. I'll have to check next weekend in game. But yeah, let's just do this. Begin.
Something is wrong. Do not let your guard down.
Well, the problem is that there's a bunch of dudes in the Holy Temple, which is bad. Because how did they get into the monastery? How did all these people get into the monastery?
Phantoms? And some are giving commands.
What?
Remove them from the battlefield immediately.
Wait, are these ghosts? Ghosts are real! Ghosts are real in this game! Whoa! Ash, you're not gonna like this, buddy. Ghosts are real.
I'd be honored.
Would you? Because it's got ghosts in it, buddy. You gotta watch out. Kill that ghost. Dimitri was right the whole time. Ghosts. How dare you hit him? Watch out for the spiral energies. Banish this ghost. Let's get Scooby-Doo on this guy's butt.
I won't falter.
Marianne's holding the training axe. I'll make her equip her new Blood Gang sword. Blast this ghost out of here. You have to protect him. He's very scared of them. Do you really need to do a wee bit more damage? No, just this.
You're done.
Neil deGrasse Tyson's playing
I'm sorry.
chess? That's great.
As I expected.
I promise I won't say the line that I say every time he says I as expected. But next time I will. You can't stop me. I want Dimitri to get down. Wait, can he not? Oh, buddy. You gotta walk like a pleb? Fine, I'll walk this way. I guess. Oh, man. Heroes relic, the Crest of Blade. Crestier can use atrocity? So we really are doing war crimes. Atrocity. You just commit some atrocities. That's great. I think we're just gonna use the sickle though. Look at Stinky go. Oh, you can see Stinky's butt when he does that. That's great. I didn't know the cape had that much physics. Whoa, I have to see the inside of your cape though. Damn, boy, that's fancy. Look at the inside of his cape. That's cool. I'm so proud of him putting on real people pants. How nice. Look at that. He's wearing a real belt this time. A belt that's useful, like functional as a belt. This is great. He's like covered in belts. He's like a Kingdom Hearts character. This is so wonderful. I'm just so proud of him. Look at his little frilly collars on his wrist. That's great. Little sleeve thingies. All right, I'd like to leave now. Thank you. Bernie, I know you're probably not a huge fan of ghosts either, but can you kill this one?
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Thank you.
Ha! Pretty good, huh?
This is great.
Not bad.
Hey, listen to that. Stinky got an attitude change.
What's the plan?
I'm so proud right now. All right, put the sexy priest over there. Gilbert, I can't. Like, go. Could have
I'll cut through.
him dance for Annette. There you go. Cyril, look away. Don't watch the Cyril. Don't look at it, Cyril. Cyril's like trying to cover the vision with his flappy wings. I love how you just destroyed that person's face. Yeah. Well done. That was vicious as hell. Oh, dude, you are getting it. This punch boy is about to get it. Oh, in a major way. Was out.
That was
Ooh,
close.
I got to see that guy's taint. Don't rewind the VOD. Don't look at that. There was a little too much man showing. Can't be showing that on Twitch. Alright, let's get down there, Ingrid. And
Put me in there.
I guess Caspar can go this way too. We have a lot of folks though. I think we're gonna split them like
Onward.
6 and 6 probably. Can we fortress somebody? No. Can we rescue? No. Let's not. Alright.
I'll do my best.
I'm gonna have her come up here and switch to the Blut Gang. I have to know how it works. The Crest Bearer can use Beast Fang. That's very exciting. I can't wait to do that. Look at that. Look at that nasty little sword. Now what can you do? Physics somebody? Ash does need a little help. Why not?
Much appreciated.
Don't clip it. Don't clip the gooch. It's illegal.
What's my strategy?
Move up here and watch Dimitri. Make sure it doesn't do anything wacky. No atrocities, okay, buddy? Whoa, they move? That's so spooky. Damn, they got we're fighting a bunch of ghosts. This is so wild. Like, conceptually, this is so wild. Is that a grappler? Is that a ghosty grappler? They should, when they die, they should make the Resident Evil zombie noise. Why don't they make the Resident Evil zombie noises?
Mechanical beasts. Locate their puppet masters and eliminate them.
Did I call them goats? Sorry. I have brain rot now from Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, it's working, Flynn. It is working. Man, why are you faced that way? That's so weird. Oh, Boise. I wonder if this side of the squad is going to be of much use because we're not going to a lot of move. I mean, Gilbert's a given in the not much use thing because he's so freaking slow. But I don't know if we're really going to be making it. Oh, I can heal Bernadetta though. Get some points.
Yeah! Thanks so much.
What did those sound like? Cool for the jewels. I forget. Alright, so that's Team B moving out. Let's blast some ghosts. Easy for me to say. Let's blast some ghosts. Go back to hell or wherever you came from, spooky ghost. Ash. Oh, you don't have a lot of movement, buddy. Not much you can do, but Ingrid can get up in there and just get personal with the ghost. Shadows of Tsushima. Oh boy. It's gonna be a lot. Oh man, I'm so scared of playing Sekiro tomorrow. I'm really scared of being bad again. I really gotta take it slow with that game though. I think I've been kind of rushing through it because I'm so scared of dying all the time. I think I should just die like a punk all the time. I am scared of the mechanics that are involved with dying, but I think I just gotta embrace it. Can I shoot anybody from here? It looks like I can shoot the big nasty monster. And you know what? It's not going to do a lot of damage, which is good because I need to break its guard. Actually, do I need to break its guard? I don't know if this guy will give me a crust stone if I break it, but I'm going to try. Being bad is a core part of FromSoft games. That's 100% true. Which is why usually when I play a FromSoft game, I'm not afraid of it, but it feels like they're like... It's a little, like with the dragon rot thing, it's a little worrisome. Sometimes you throw yourself into a problem. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. That always works in FromSoft stuff. I just gotta be a little less baby about it. Oh my god, if this hits.
Too slow.
Whoa, sorry. My water bottle was in front, literally right in front of where it said the hit ratio. All I could see was the might, which was 35. The hit would be. It's. You would play a Fire Emblem game designed by me. I'm gonna become. Yes, I will become a game. Well, at least a game writer. I wonder if I'll ever be able to design games, especially something as complex as this. But you can believe there would be some good ass supports. Or at least less bad supports. You got this, Dimitri? Oh my god! He got washed? Oh my god, did you see Set It absolutely eat Dookie? Damn. Okay, he washed himself in the stank. The stank was protecting him the whole time. He may have been disturbed, but
See you in the
turns out that was his
eternal
favorite band.
flames.
Would I have any Stinky Boys in my game? Yes, exclusively. I would most certainly have Stinky Boys in my game. Are you kidding me? It would be so close. People would be like, wait, this is a lot like Dimitri Fire Emblem, except for he doesn't bathe and he talks a lot about how he doesn't bathe. That's weird, right? We all agreed that that's weird. Okay, it looks like the baloney is the most damage we can do here.
Is that
Drag Rod isn't that serious once you can find out the mechanics around it? Yeah. I'll have to suss it out. I've only played it for one day, so I'm sure I can figure something out. Sephiroth keeps asking about potato salad with his Final Fantasy. It's just like, what a weird design decision. Maybe they should bring back all the devs that left the team, because the ones they brought in keep talking about reunions in a weird way.
All is going to plan.
I wonder if do
I
crochet.
expect no less.
Thanks, guy who said he'd use me until the flesh fell off my bones. I really appreciate your input. I wonder if crocheted stockings exist. Surely they have to, right? Something inspired the crocheted stockings in this game, and I'm wondering if it was real life. But I've never seen such a thing before.
Still here.
What are you gonna fist fight a baby for, Pinecone? Oh no, my bow! What can I do? Can I... Physic? Oh yeah, let's visit Dimitri.
Wasted effort.
Dimitri's really making positive progress. He really is. I mean, he is still a little edgy, clearly. Still, you know, on that whole I don't need anybody's help thing, blah blah blah. But aside from that, you know, the bathing is a huge positive. You take it back. You can't. You can take the stink off the boy, but you can't take
Still here.
the stink out of the boy's heart. Can't he say thanks like a normal human being? He used to. He used to say thank you like a good boy. But, you know, he's darker and edgier now. Hey, where are the bad guys? Hold on. I don't know where these bad boys are. Okay, they're not that way. Ash can... Wait, wait. Hey, Ash, why are you using a spear right now? Hey, buddy? Why? When did you do that? Don't do that. That's absurd. Anyway, let's get out here. We'll eventually be able to get to that beastie. Can I reach the beastie from here? I cannot. So we're just gonna wait kind of where Annette is. I was leveling spear for him to be a bow knight, but I wanted to primarily use bow when we're doing missions. I've taken the lance finesse stuff off of him right now.
I owe you.
Oh, I put him within melee range, so it went to spear. Ugh. Okay, we still can't get close enough, so I'll just rally Felix.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, they're at maximum support level for their current relationship. How about that? I want this big monster to come over here so we can fight it. So. Okay. Oh. Whoa, this'll hurt.
Child's play.
That's a great dodge on a 70. That would have really roasted him. Okay, did the Monty not come close? Are the Monty's going to the side B? Come on. I was getting ready for an attack. Jerk. Combat arts. Let's see. Deadeye will reach. Hunter's volley might reach. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Got him on the double. Very nice.
It was the only way.
That man dodged in full Gundarium Zeta armor. He did. He's got the hops. He may not have the good feet to really move far enough, but he's at least got the hops. Now I want, if I move, no, I really can't be moving that much as, can I pull him in front of us by one tile? Nope. Well, thank you, Flane, for that. I'll get Caspar up here. I mean, can you help Flame be useful right now, please, Felix? The problem with the Bow Knight, though, is that you lose Hunter's Volley. That is true, but I have so many other great attacks. I'm not really too worried about it. I realize it is a sniper-based move. I might rescue Felix, so he's pulled up slightly. Felix's dance. And a bend and snap. Like, it's so good. Every time it's so funny. I can't get enough of that silly dance. What I want to do, what I've been thinking about, what I thought about this morning was getting the audio from that choreography video I've told you all about, where the guy is doing choreography to Nicki Minaj's song. If it's up. And I want to have that guy's choreography, like, when he just makes the best sounds. He's trying to direct the dancer using sounds instead of saying, like, the words of the song and stuff. I just really badly want to play that, just a clip of that every time Felix does a little dance. It literally looked like the first thing they came up with, and they're like, yeah, that'll do. Yeah, it's like, they could put a little more effort into it. Honestly, the dance. But maybe it's something like a holdover from other dances they've done in the game? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Let's move her out some way. I guess up this way is cool. But every unit that dances, I think, does that dance. Please make an edit. I wish I could do that. That would be so great, but unfortunately I can't insert stuff into the VOD. I can only take away. Let me Gamby. 80% chance of hitting. Please.
Let's win this already.
Please. Please. Please, Sylvain. Please. Please, Sylvain. It hit. Thank God. Hey, Autobooty, you got your Pfizer shot today? That's great. I can't wait. I want to get mine. I gotta look up when and how and what. Okay, wait a minute. I'm actually gonna move her after everybody else moves. Let me just crack these open. It's a bit excessive. I do have 2 of them, but it's a bit excessive. This will break everything though. Yeah, why not?
No escape!
What kind of dance do they do in Awakening, Lefty? Nice. Does he drop anything? He does drop Mithril. How about that? All your most vulnerable family members both got their shots. I think tomorrow I'm going to take a little chunk of time. In fact, I'm going to write it down right now. Let me see. What is tomorrow? I spent all day yesterday thinking that it was Wednesday, apparently. Tomorrow is Saturday, so... I gotta find out how to get vaccinated for my whole family. I did do my ring fit today. I did charge up the leaf blower thingy. Did work on the... Oh, I was gonna order pierogies today, by the way. I've been talking about that all week. Turns out no restaurants deliver pierogies. So I'm just gonna have to buy some and, like, cook them up myself. Get him, Bernie. Yeah, it's pretty lame. I'm a little bummed about it, but I guess there's just not a lot of restaurants like that. I did talk to my mom about it. And she's excited about the idea. Wait, did they just build? Does Dimitri build with Bernadetta? I think I get surprised by that every time that happens. Can I hurt anybody from here? I could Nosferatu this magic man and do nothing to him. It's a magic woman now. Cool. Meowian, can you do anything? Maybe some aura? You can silence a magic person. That's very good. They're fun and easy to make. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy a bag of frozen pierogies and maybe cook them up. Actually, I'll probably buy them for a week in advance because, like, we're having spaghetti and then a roaster chicken and I forget what else, but there's not really room for pierogies this week. What am I making this week? I forgot. I already did this planning the other day and I've fully forgotten. You want some gyoza right now? Oh, I would kill for some gyoza as well. I haven't had gyoza in a while. Let's get in here so she can eventually... I mean, I could on the corner. Oh, wait, I can Nosferatu this fool. Hell yeah. Yeah. I had some shumai last week. Good dumplings. Okay, the dance in Awakening was a spinning fast dance with sparkles. Oh my god, I would have loved that so much. Hey, don't let this hit you. Nice, he's just... Wait, they all moved backwards. Kind of into the flames? But didn't get hit by the flames, so that's fine. Hey, don't get hit by this either, Ingrid. Dumplings, you know, can be intimidating, but at the base of it, dumplings are basically the basis of human civilization. So if hundreds of years of humans could figure it out, I think you can too. Got him.
I must steel myself.
Your grocery store has Chang's egg rolls. The name is in cursive and it looks like it says Chunks. That's pretty good. Okay. Who wants to get the kill on this? I think I'll have Sylvain get the kill on this guy. Can you do it for me, buddy? There you are, pal. Now, I wish you could do a little more damage, because I certainly don't need to get hurt. Fight for 30 damage, that's a lot. This thing's gonna do a lot. He has a 69% chance of hitting. That's pretty funny. It's pretty good. Well done. He built rapport with everybody but Dimitri, because Dimitri's a sad boy right now. Let me get over here and just kill this guy real quick, like. This galaxy. Dimitri Scythe knows no gender.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
No discrimination. Okay, scooching along. Who's gonna hit me now? It's a bow person. I don't know if bow people are great against us. We are about to find out though. Should we go? I think we should start moving center mass. I might have actually might have these two go forward this way and take out those two, and then have like Dimitri and the rest of the squad push this way to take out this golem eventually. Might maybe can you use this? Physic? Sylvain does need it, doesn't he?
You're a big help.
Just one cookbook. I actually was looking up a recipe. I can't remember what it was, but just one cookbook had a recipe that I wanted to try out. I can't remember for the life of me what it was. But they seem like a great site. Oh, just one cookbook is a channel? Do they do YouTube stuff too?
I'm sorry.
Corey, thank you for swinging by. It's always good to see you and chat with you. Chicken dumplings are godlike. See, I've made chicken and dumplings before, but I've never made chicken dumplings. This concept is new to me and exciting. I don't even need to do damage to this thing. Combat Arts, Deadeye. I mean, you know, Silver Bow. You actually found just one cookbook on YouTube before you found the website. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't even know they were on YouTube. I had no clue. Flame, can you get in there and do some good work for us? I think I might just have her. Let's rescue. Let's rescue Felix. Pull him a few units closer. And then he can move up and maybe help, like, I don't know. Who should have an extra turn? Maybe I'll have Annette. Actually, let me just blast this guy myself, because I might as well. Okay, would magic do better? Thoron would do pretty well. Thoron could get him. Let's try Thoron. Come on, crit, buddy. Let's get a crit. Get a crit going. Oh, nicely done, nicely done, nicely done. What did he say? Fucking 69. Sorry for the cuss, but that's funny as hell. Got some spirit dust. Heck yeah. I don't want you doing that, kiddo. Spirit dust is bad for you.
Down. Target the remaining commanders.
Don't inhale that, okay? I know all the cool kids at school are doing it, but I need you to not, okay, buddy? Let's wait here. Oh, he said, leave my sight. Or he might have said, read my sausage. Read my sausage is extremely good, but something I'd expect out of Sylvain. Okay, this guy's not going to hit Gilbert. We can skip this. He's got a 0 might. Whoa. Whoa. That's really cool, guy. That was pretty cool. Neat. Okay, let's take down this goalie and do a quick gambit. Ugh. I swear to God, I've been sneezing so much today. It is not great. I finally got rid of the flowers I had in my room though from Valentine's Day. I was thinking maybe that was the reason why I was sneezing so much. Thank you for the blessings there, everybody. We can stay here. I have confidence we're gonna break this dude's guard.
Can't pull back yet.
You got this. Hold up. I actually do need to move though. Yeah. Let's go this way. Ooh, poison tact.
I'm on it.
Interesting.
Victory will be ours.
You got this 100% chance to hit. Let's poison him. Only 10 damage, but I'm not really attacking for the damage. I'm attacking him to break his guard. This could be rough, though. I don't know if anybody's going to be able to reach that side, so I'm actually going to have Felix dance. No. Actually, wait a second. You might be able to reach that side, huh, pal? Yeah, that's good for me. Shh. I have to retry that turn because that did 0 damage. And I didn't read it, so I'm actually gonna dance for Ash now. So Ash can attack and hit this back thing and do some damage, but at least break the shields. You dropped your recipe that you used for chicken soup stuffed dumplings. Whoa, that sounds really good, Manny. Thank you. I want to give that a try. Got some mithril. Okay, now we can just get up to this thing and punch it. If I have this
Can't pull back yet.
You got this, pal. Just punch it. Just give it a hack and punch. That's a good punch. Put one more.
Hope you're ready.
That's great. Very nicely done. Level 41. Can you not squat like that in front of the camera, please?
That's a win for everyone.
And see if your skirt, please. Can you just maybe... We gotta get off the screen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Annette, can you get up there and blast this guy? That's a good blast. I feel like we upskirt dudes all the time in this game. Which, you know what, is fair, because I'm sure in every other video game I can play, it's going to be a lady upskirt, so.
Can't afford to lose.
Got him.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Alright. Anybody need healing? I'm going to do some healing.
Thanks for helping.
Okay, that's that team done. Gilbert, you would do me a kindness in killing this bow person. Thank you. Nicely done.
On my honor as a knight.
Can't believe we're fighting ghosts right now. Like, that still is really funny to me.
Age takes its toll.
It was a bad level, my buddy. It was a V-bad level, dude. Alright.
What's the plan?
I think you can move up in time?
I'll do my best.
I think we're gonna move up in time. What's your gambit? You have stride? Oh, we are starting the next turn with stride. I'm gonna have you assist some folks, though. Ash needs some help.
Yeah. Much appreciated.
Yeah, next turn, absolutely.
I do this for all of us.
Have you wait here.
I'll comply.
The only person who's not gonna get strode is gonna be Dimitri,
What's
but we're
my
all
strategy?
just gonna wait right here. Excellent. Let's start that off with the stride. I didn't know she had stride. Oh, beans. Oh, beans. Sylvain is just too far away. Ooh, Sylvain. Ooh. Buddy. So close yet so far. Alright, well.
Well done.
At least most of us are getting a move on. Sylvain can get up here and blast this magic person at least. That does nothing. Oops. That does nothing as well. Looks like we're not going to be blasting anybody on this one. Turns out. I'm going to chill here and wait. Can you attack maybe another person? Nope. Your magic range is pretty bad. Okay. Kind of scooch over this way. Maybe draw some fire that way. And now it's time to do a gambit. Poison tactic, 100% chance to hit. It is gonna crush every block.
Let's shake things up.
Hello, Galaxy Geek. Good to see ya. How are you doing today? Shake it up. Very nice. We just need to do 2 gambits and 1 attack. I'm sorry, 1 gambit and 1 attack, I think, is all we really need. He's got a really hefty gambit. Can I do... Okay, where can he attack from? He can attack from that back square. Okay, so I can have Byleth do her gambit straight up here. I think it's, yeah, it's a line of lances kind of deal.
I can help too.
Doing well, Sleepy? You're feeling sleepy? Hi, Sin. Good to see you as well. Yeah. I hope you're well, Sin. I'm not sleepy myself. But I am reasonably tired from a fairly good day. I'm understandably tired. It's done. We got another mithril. Ooh, 5 mithril actually. That's cool. Great. Whose turn is left? Oh my god, it's B team's turn. I completely forgot about them. Wow, my bad. Wait a minute. Because we can stride. Yes, we can. Okay. If we stride, we'd hit those 3. Stride here, we hit 4 folks. I think we're gonna go for the 4. There we go. Very nice. Oh, all that's left is the big monstie, this guy, and then the generals. Okay. That's cool. Let's go punch some folks. Oh, I'm so close to being able to punch folks. Heck. Combat arts? Oh, that's just healing. Can I Gamby, though? Yeah, alright. That's good.
How about this?
Oh, only a 50% chance to hit. I did not pay attention to that. Hey, hit! Wowie! Who would have thought? That's pretty great. Well, let's finish some dudes off with Ash. He doesn't have stride, but he can still attack these folks. He's gonna nail this Phantom General. Very cool. Let's not kill all the generals, though, because as soon as I eliminate every general, that is going to be the end of this map. Not a bad level.
I'm getting closer to my goals.
So yeah, we'll have to be very careful to not eliminate everybody. But I can pull another unit. Okay, hold on. No, hold on. No, no, nope, not that one. Yes. Let's grab, like, I don't know, Felix, maybe? He probably has enough movement. But if I pull him here, I can have him run on his turn to go make, I don't know, Dimitri kill the big golem, or...
They say experience feeds growth.
If Felix can make it, he can, yeah, inspire the professor to go kill this magic person. Dance for your professor. Perfect. Boop. Thanks. Ends that so well. Alright, get in here and hurt this person. With the killing edge, though. I think that's going to be very good at hurting them. Nice. Crest kicked in. For no good reason.
Another victory.
Nicely done. Everybody loved that.
Puppets still move, but they appear weaker. Destroying them should be easier now.
Oh. Really? Is that so? Well, Ingrid,
Ready
maybe
when you
get
are.
in there and destroy this guy? Why don't we? Well, we can take out maybe 1 HP bar of it. It's still gonna have... Damn, she's got it figured out. 126. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's still got an HP bar left. Now here's the problem, is both of these generals might attack on the enemy phase. The golem won't. Oh, the other general can't attack because he can't move because we use the district. Oh, wait, no. No, he can move, I think. Oh, he's not moving! This is great! Okay, who needs EXP? Sylvain is at a 40. Bernadette is at a 38. Bernadette can get a kill shot, I think. Bernadette is going to get her butt kicked. He always needs EXP, so let's get him in here and slash somebody up. Don't die, buddy. Whatever you do. Nice chop. Owie. Now Bernie might actually be able to get the kill. Yeah. Okay, that's good enough. Well, oh, the crit coming in. Because she wasn't going to do fully enough to kill him in one shot. So she would have taken 31 damage. Nicely done, Barney. I'm proud of you.
Maybe this'll help me keep steady.
Hope so.
Thank goodness we're allies.
Yeah, indeed. Alright, who needs the EXP for Flame? Might be able to get in here and hurt somebody. With, like, Nosferatu. Actually, Nosferatu's gonna work pretty well on this general. Sure, Flame, go after it. Very nicely done. Very good for a Pelican woman, I'd say. And she's 38 as well, so... Who needs the EXP here? Who needs the EXP? Marianne hasn't done anything, unfortunately. Can I get Marianne close enough to Felix to dance? I think I might be able to. Let's see if I can maybe rush Marianne over there. Shake the butt, Marianne. No, I actually can't. Maybe I can just physics somebody for some EXP. Sorry, Marianne, I wanted to see you use your cool sword. Alas, no cool sword usage today.
I'm really gaining confidence.
If you could just gain a little bit more movement, that would be so cool. Alright, who gets to kill the guy? I mean, I could make it Dimitri. He kills everybody. Ash kills a lot of folks. Let's maybe let Caspar punch him to death?
Don't try to stop me.
Nice. Good punch, good punch. You really got that ghost right in the ghost. Ectoplasm everywhere, dude.
Striking display.
It seems all is safe. Let's find Lady Rhea's treasure quickly.
We saved the day and beat the ghosts.
Here. So this is Lady Rhea's treasure.
What could it be? I was thinking it would be... For some reason, I was like, oh, it's gonna be like a, This obviously is gonna be... A lot of these paralogs end with you getting a crest weapon for yourself. So I was like, oh, maybe Byleth will get a crest weapon. Forgetting that Byleth is the sword of the creator. So, like... We already have our crest weapon. I can't imagine what this is. Maybe it's a beloved Lady Rhea plushie.
I never thought a holy tomb would have a trap such as that.
I can't believe it had ghosts in it. Forget about the traps. Literal ghosts.
Yet, if Lady Rhea laid that trap, then what kind of person is she?
Yeah, wild, right? A goddess? A genius? I might guess goddess or something.
Perhaps you should go save Lady Rhea and ask her directly.
That sounds sarcastic, Gilbert.
Whatever the truth, still this treasure
like,
has
if I
been
could have, I
recovered.
would have, okay?
I do not know how much history is attached to this item, but it is an amazing artifact. It is possible this weapon once engraved its name in the history of the Church of Seros.
Okay, can I look at it, please?
This is your responsibility.
Can
Imparted
I
to you
please
by Lady
look,
Rhea.
please?
You must decide how best to make use
Can I
of it.
see, please?
I will be going now.
Gilbert,
I
let me
must
see the
prepare
cool
for our next
thing.
battle.
Let me see it. It's a shield? That's not a weapon. Halves damage from monsters. That's cool, I guess. Thanks, but I have, you know, a brooch that Dimitri gave me for my birthday. I'm gonna send it to the convoy. Hey, Darth Yoda, what's going on? Well, we gotta do 2 more battles, unfortunately. We gotta kill time with 2 more battles, because this day will not finish otherwise. Although, nah, I can't end early. We're like an hour and a half before the end of the stream. I could just spend some time offline doing a bunch of battles, but to like gain support between players. Again, we have like 5 months in game to beat this. And Captain America would argue otherwise. You're right about that. I guess a shield is really, it's up to what you do with it. Let's, we've been putting these units in battle all the dang time, haven't we? I'm even gonna take Byleth out of this one. Let's get the back team on here, shall we? Bunch of weirdo healers. Why not? This is a weird team, but we're doing it. We're gonna put Leone on support. And we're gonna put, Dorothea on support. Or we're gonna put Lysithea on support. There you go, Team Weirdos. Let's move out. Let's let them get some EXP because honestly, my main team is like pretty over leveled. Except for Gilbert, who's at level. Gilbert, you gotta get into this one, pal. Hold on, who am I taking out? Okay, let's take out... I don't want to take out Marianne because I want her to use her cool sword. Sedith, you're out. Gilly, you're back in because Jesus God. You need some help. You need some EXP. I don't really get the Homer Simpson from her. Is it because she likes eating? That's all I can imagine that they have in common. Alright, she's got her Blutgang. I think we're good to go. Everyone's got their elixirs and such. I think this should be fine. Let's replenish our battalions. Oh, just kidding. I can't do it in this menu. Whoops.
Welcome.
Healer only team. I mean, we've got most of our healers out right now. So you wouldn't be wrong, really. Let's fight. This is just like a little side battle. Let's do it. Lots of girls on the squad today. Let's go. Is he good against sword people? We're about to find out. I think Ignatz could maybe shoot some folks though with that longbow. That's not great, but it's gonna do some damage. You think Lady Rhea is a bad lady? She's some kind of something for having done having made all those traps. Is a little scary, honestly. What if I just meteored these guys? Yeah, let me just do that real quick. A critical meteor. Jesus. Alright, Sephiroth.
That was amazing.
You obliterated that man's corpse. It was vicious.
Onward.
What crazy stuff can you do, Pelican Lady? Yeah, drink this guy down. Why not? A D&D party of only clerics of different orders called the Amen. That's pretty good. I hope somebody has done that. Shall wait.
I'll crush them all.
Get Catherine out there. Now, Flayn, might be taking a lot of damage. Let's rally Flayn, because she's gonna need some luck, I think. Looks like a lot of people are gonna be targeting her.
There's no stopping me.
I'm gonna ward. Oh, I can't ward Flayn. Yikes. I could warp her. Just kidding. Can only warp somebody adjacent to me. So we're waiting. Oh dear. Everyone's gonna come fight her. Oh, that's no good. What gambit can I do? Stride. Whoops. No, that's no good. Damn. I guess I'm going up here. Good luck, everybody over there. Nice crit. I'm not a kid anymore. Get him, Cyril. That's my boy. I mean, grown man who's not a kid anymore. Did great. I'm gonna kill this guy just like that, too. You don't even need to crit with the 48 damage. You do not need to crit these guys open. They have made such a huge mistake messing with him. Golly. Cyril is so dang strong.
For Lady Rhea.
Oh, the good news is she can double Nosferatu all these people and drain their blood for her strength. I think you could, but I appreciate that you're not gonna lose. They're all bodying Flayn for her fish. They'll never get her fish. They're trapped in her pelican feet. Nice crit, man. I'm sorry that I doubted you, Flayn. You seem to be doing pretty well for yourself. Now this won't be as good. Does she, like, have some stat on her that crits after somebody attacks her? It seems like after every attack, she has, like, a multiplied crit stat or something. Good levels, though.
Only just beginning.
Heck yeah. I'm into it. Who would have thought Flame would be out here just like styling on fools?
Child's play.
Sure as heck should done. Yeah, don't get near Flame, buddy. Do you want to live? Because if you want to live, I would recommend not getting near Flame, actually. Let's kill this guy with the Ukon Vasara. I think 73 damage is gonna do it. I think that's gonna be... I don't think you need to do a crit right now, pal, but okay. 219 damage is pretty good for me. It's gonna be so weird playing this and doing another route and going back to doing like 3 damage. That's gonna be fun. See if I can longbow. Hey, get out of here. Nice. You've seen people have Flame like way over level compared to other units.
I took care of it.
She's a pretty good magic user, so I can see her being very useful.
I believe I can do more.
Nicely done, Iggy.
Wow.
Even Cyril was impressed. Alright, Marianne, I would love for you to be able to get in here. Oh, can you attack? Well, it's gonna be pretty good.
I have to do this.
I want her to use her cool sword, but... Did she just kind of do like a little Sailor Senshi pose or something like that?
So steadfast.
A little like Sailor Moon thing? That was cute. Attack. Silence. Oh, sure you will. Is Cyril's voice actor also the voice actor for Miles Morales from the Spider-Verse? Is he? I do not know. That would be cool. Oh, we're about to really finish this mission, huh? Let's pull in, I don't know, Gilbert or something. No, why not? Let's get over there. Yeah, come fight me, big guy. I'm sure we'll... Actually, I don't think we'll have finished the other guy by then. It's probably a mistake. Not gonna be getting a lot of EXP for other folks.
So grateful.
I'm afraid to let Catherine out there because I know she's gonna crit somebody. I don't even think I needed to bring all these people. I don't think these people are really gonna do much out here. The voice actor for Caspar and Lorenz are the same. Oh, interesting. Oh god, don't kill him, please. Thank god. Hey, we have another turn to do our dirty work. Okay, so Cyril's voice actor is not the voice actor for Miles Morales. I see. Dorothea and Shamir share the same voice actress. Wow. It really is all about the tone and inflection, isn't it? I wonder if that's why Dorothea and Shamir don't have any supports, because that would be kind of funny. Kind of awkward to do together. That's every Fire Emblem player's favorite piece of trivia. The fact that they do the same voices, yeah? Well, now it's something I know and can share.
I've gotten stronger.
Griffin Burns is the voice actor of Cyril. Okay. Cyril, I might have to sit you for the next match, buddy, because you are a little too strong. Okay, let's take out this person. Who needs some EXP? Oh, Marianne, I wish you could attack from here. I'm so mad. I want her to be able to use her cool new, Wait, can I maybe move him out of the way? Can't use her great new sword. Catherine, I'll let you get in there. Oh wait, this is not Catherine, but sure, why not? Get in with the Levin sword. Sure. Got him.
The roar of battle.
It's second only to Manuela being the voice actor of Ash Ketchum, the OG Ash Ketchum. Yeah, that one's one I've heard before, certainly. Okay. Flame the MVP, not a big surprise there, is it? We've got some renown for that, though. I haven't polished our statues yet this month, so we should be getting a lot of renown. Alright, time to rout some bandits. Again, with the off-type squad. We'll use the lower level folks. I might sit Cyril for this one, because he's doing fine. I think he's fine. I think Cyril doesn't need any more levels, because he's got so much mobility, really. Hold on now. Oh my god, because these two are wearing the same outfit? I thought they were the same person for a sec. So we're gonna sit Cyril because he's doing just Jim Dandy. I might even sit Manuela. Anybody's like level. Well, I need to see her use her cool sword, so I'm not gonna sit her. But I need to pull in the folks who are not yet level 40. So Bernie can come in. But Shamir, I think, needs it first. Okay, I'll set, let me give Marianne... Was Bernadetta not the level yet? Okay, I'll give Bernadetta here so she can get some EXP. He can take Manuela for some healing. And I guess I'll give Iggy, like, I don't know, Caspar, take that. Just kidding. Give him... No. Oh, have we set all our adjutants? We have. Okay. I think I can repair some items. Let's do a little bit of repairing. Surely there must be some things we can repair. Maybe the silver axe? I am out of smithing stones. I'm gonna need to buy like 100 smithing stones, I think. Nope, that's good. Actually, we don't need to do any repairs. Just send in Flame. I would, but I think I'd like to get a little EXP for everybody else. Let's get going. The real MVP is Anna. She follows you to every war just to sell you things. Very kind of her. I wonder why she still needs to sell things if she's participating in so many wars, though. You know? 1 HP left. That sucks.
Child.
This guy's not gonna land the next hit.
Be solo with a
Lord Axel, what are you up to? Thank you.
Ready and able.
Thanks for the extra 5 gift subs today. Are you working your way up to 30? Is that what you were doing, Lord Axel? Thank you so much for gifting those subs out to Supreme Aimbot, Mike Squeeze, Martin Pretzels, Fiss, and Marty's. You are sensational, Lord Axel. Far out. Hooray for you. You're a big help, and you've outdone yourself. Thank you kindly. Yep, you have been found. You weren't very inconspicuous, I must say. I can meteor somebody, but then I won't be able to counterattack, and they are coming for us, so we'll just wait. Hanneman, can you do anything from here? You know what? He can also meteor. I think I will let him do it. How you been, Lone Axel? How's the day going? Roasted that guy alive.
Is deadly.
They say ignorance is deadly. Some would say that it's bliss. Alright, we'll send these up this way. I'm gonna try to keep them out of the bushes, just because the bushes kind of limit our terrain considerably. I'm gonna wait there. I see. I didn't even notice that thicket there. I've played this map so many times that I've never noticed that thicket. Oh, well, I could have them come for Flame. They are assassins, so they might actually do a considerable amount. You know what? I'm going to have Flame rescue Mary Ann. If I can just get down to Mary Ann. There we go. Very long day today. Gotcha.
I'll do my best.
Hopefully a good one, though. I've had not quite too long of a day. But a good day. A day where I got some important appointment stuff done. The only thing I didn't schedule was my dog's washing. Oh my god! Jesus, Dorothea! Don't come for Dorothea, please. Oh my god, Dorothea has 1 HP left. Dorothy, I'm gonna have you move.
Is this the final act?
Right in front of Flame. You just wait right there, lady, and Flame is gonna heal you up. Let's do some fortification. That's pretty damn good. Fortify is so busted. It heals everybody in range. It's pretty nasty, but I enjoy it. Let me Thor on this man. I'm gonna Thor right on top of him. And bam. And he's
I'll
gone.
dirty my hands if I must.
Very nice. His reason is level
Perhaps
S.
I'll expand the scope of my research.
You can also expand the scope of your attacks right there, too. Very nice. I'll have Catherine wait there, and I think I'll have Alois right next to her. Oh, looks like they're going to come for Alois.
Good idea.
It's a surprise. Gilly, I think... Let's see, what can you do? You can push people, Gilly. I really don't think I've mastered the use of that yet, so... Kind of afraid to give it a go. Do you think we can hit this guy? Well, 95% chance is pretty good to hit this bandit. That's pretty good. Okay.
Witness Bridget Pride.
Heck yeah. Making Bridget proud. Now I am gonna have Marianne slash this dude for 1 HP. I gotta see the Blutgang. I want to use the combat art for Blutgang. Beast Fang, Blutgang. Hit him. That's very good.
Goddess, forgive me.
It's a cool sword. It's a cool nasty sword. Alright, moving on up. Oop. Oop. They're coming for you, Iggy. You better watch out, buddy. I am worried about you. I'm gonna have you equip the killer bow. Do your best, Iggy. Can we shoot people from here? No, we cannot. Okay. Watch out, Iggy. You got a lot of axemen on you. Ooh, Mike 28.
I'll defeat you. I took care of it.
Thank you, Iggy. That was very tense.
Missed.
Okay, what is their hit rate? Okay, 37. Get him. Oh, and her, I think her might increases every time she kills somebody.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
So, I mean, in that turn. So if somebody else targets her, that would be great. I guess not. They're cowards. Okay, interesting choice going for the guy with the biggest armor. Again, interesting choice going for the guy with the biggest armor. I guess he has his big meaty thighs exposed, doesn't he? Why did they go for the guy with the big armor? What about Gilbert makes people think they can penetrate his defenses? It's just absurd to me. Even the camera can't penetrate this defense.
Reminds me of my youth.
Sportsmanship, yeah. We gotta give it a valiant go, at least. Dorothy, I don't think has gotten much to do, so I'm gonna throw her on this big old sky lizard. Yeah, dance on him. Great.
Will this ever end?
She talks a lot about how much she doesn't like the war.
You are impressive.
I get it, for sure. I do not like the war either. I wish we could just go around. Yeah, let's do use Fortify. Why not? Just for fun. Get some heals up there, heck yeah. So amazing, that move. Like, she is such a good healer. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm gonna have her equip, like, anything else that isn't the sword, because I don't want that sword to lose its stability over time. It'll lose durability, so. That's not gonna kill. That almost might. And that will. It'd be nice if this game had less violence in it. Wouldn't it be great if it's just all tea parties and support scenes?
Sending their numbers.
And maybe you could rebuild the monastery. That would be fun. That'd be pretty cool, I think. Okay, no combat art is the way to go.
I can do this.
The crit's the way to go. I really do want to see Dimitri's atrocity move. Like, I wonder if they give him a special animation. That would be pretty cool if they did. Gilly, you gotta get the kill, bud. Clean him up. Yeah, Ignat's the crits. Loving it.
You were unprepared.
Look at all these crits all over the place. And the faculty is loving it. Can you get him with a Thoron? Yes, you can. Damn! Something's in the water today.
Ignorance is deadly.
I'm proud of the old timers. Look at this.
This wouldn't have happened in my
It's okay. You still got a crit though, pal. You did fine. All right, let's move on up. They are gonna come after him, huh? Okay, they're just kind of concentrate their attack. All right. Watch out, Aki. You should. Oh wait, if you kill this guy, is it end of the mission? I don't think it ends the mission. We'll see. Nope, I still have to do the mission. Good. Ooh, that's a heavy attack. Dang. That was tough. He did hit me with the end of the world, Ragnarok, so that's to be estimated. No, this is not good. That is just a grape. That is just a grape you've thrown at me, actually. Alright. I can still heal everybody in range with Fortify, though. I think the only person out of range is Catherine. Let's see. We got everybody. Everybody who had damage. Pretty cool. Alright, punch this magician, why don't you? Good punches. You don't need 4 punches to kill that guy. You just need the 1.
I must stay the course.
Alois, good old Uncle Dad. Gonna
Still
solve
room
them.
to improve.
Not bad. Last but not least, Catherine, the crit queen. Not gonna crit this time. Doesn't need to.
Can't hold me back.
Oh, level 37 as well. Just nasty. Got a bunch of chicken. Cool. Good. That was a good match. And I think that's the last match we're forced to do for right now. So we can fast forward to the next week. And, oh, we can do our instruction, obviously. We have to sit down and eat with the kids. Then what are we going to do the week after that? That actually might be my free week to do, like, some support battle grinding. I don't know if I should, though. Oh, also, check out my little bean in the corner. She can dance. I figured this out when I was playing this on the handheld the other day. If you press B, she dances. She does a little jump. Now, what to teach the kids? Oh, we've got some supports to watch, too. Why don't we do that before we do our exploring? I think we had left off teaching Sylvain, so let's teach Ash, then we'll go to the bottom of the row again. Ash, I believe, has enough lance skill in order to become a bow knight, so I'm going to focus him on the writing stuff.
This will.
Howdy, Morph, how are you doing? It's quite late, isn't it?
This will be.
Piat, piat.
You're making me blush.
Well done, my boy.
This will be useful.
I think after we do all this teaching, I might get up for like 2 minutes and take like a short little break. Just to stretch my back.
This could be useful. Maybe.
Just commit to the bit, Felix. Say it's useful. You want to learn books, don't you? You want to learn how to do books good. Okay, he needs a lance, so I'm going to focus there, because he's been flying a lot already on his own. Hey!
Yeah,
Lance prowess
I understand now.
He needs lance prowess in order to become a wizard lord, so gotta teach him how to wield.
Thanks,
the
Professor.
lance.
That's really nice of you to
How
say.
to shake a spear. It's almost 2 a.m. Finished up WandaVision. You thought you'd drop by a sec to see me. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoyed WandaVision. Pinecone and Flynn were hollering about it earlier without spoiling anything, of course.
I got it? Nice.
Hollering
I
in
knew
joy.
I could get it.
I would presume. Shamir, I think, is good on bow stuff. I don't know why I wanted her to learn lance. I'm gonna focus on bow.
Like that.
Nicely done, Shamir. Pat, pat.
Your praise is appreciated.
It's an interesting show if you're into the Marvel Universe. Quite well done. You're being good to hear.
Like.
That's excellent to hear. I don't really watch much Marvel stuff, so I don't think it'd have the same appeal for me, but I'm glad they've handled it well. Damn, Catherine's having a day, isn't she? She's getting like critical learning skills going. Alois, I'm focusing on his punch ability because he needs an A rank, I believe, to be a War Master.
Still got it.
He might get there. He might be able to certify for War Master soon. Just pat Alois on the head.
Oh, you're just flattering me.
I am, but you deserve it. Damn!
Still got it.
He's so good at punching. Okay, one more punch, buddy. That's the way.
Always more to learn.
You might be a punch master now, pal. He's learned the combat art Mighty Blow.
I'll make good use of this power.
Cool. Find this stream very relaxing, so you play it in the background, you're trying to sleep or read stuff. I'm happy to hear that, Captain Jean-Luc Picard. Have a good night. Thanks for lurking. Anybody out there who's been lurking, thank you very much. I know I do my fair share of hollering about stuff, but I do appreciate y'all lurking and listening, hopefully enjoying yourselves. Let's pat this old sinner on the head.
I appreciate the praise, Professor.
Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. I remember that song too. I remember hearing that song probably when I was in like high school or no, probably like middle school or elementary
I am good
school.
now, am I?
And it has been stuck in my head ever since. So that's the instructions for the week. I think we just begin training.
Professor, may I ask?
Considering the current situation of the forces at our command, we will need to rely on mercenaries. However, they have no loyalty to territory or master. I cannot help but feel ill at ease about hiring sellswords. Motivate them by denying them compensation if they revolt. Let's figure out a clear and suitable way to use them, or mercenary or not, some people betray your trust. I think let's figure out a clear and suitable way to use them is the best way to go.
I see.
That was not the answer he wanted to hear, and Shamir thought it was hilarious. I don't have any talents of my own, so all I can really do is pray to the goddess. You have a crest! Maybe if I truly master my faith, she'll show me the role I'm meant to fulfill. No, you're gonna become a holy knight, actually. And that's from me, who's the goddess, actually. It looks like we got a birthday. I think it's Iggy's. It says a tea party. And while chat, you're finding out what tea Iggy likes. I am going to take a quick backstretch break, if you don't mind. I'm just gonna get up, stretch my back out, and I don't know, maybe get some fresh air or something? Not sure, but it would be nice to get up for a second. And maybe y'all want to do the same thing too. Do you want to get up and, like, if you can, you know, I know not everybody can, but stretch your neck, your back, the rest of that song that has lewd words that follow. But, you know, get some stretches in. I'll be right back. About to do a little tea party. I need to stop sitting on my foot. Hold up. Okay. So he likes Dagda, fruit blend, lavender blend, and Saros tea. Okay. They made a tea out of St. Saros. See what's going on. Yeah. Let's see if we got that Saros tea. I only have tea of the saints, so none there. But Dagda, I don't see anything about Dagda. Lavender blend, at least he likes that. I think I might have some lavender. A friend just sent you a recipe for mochi brownies. That sounds really good. You know, I've never had mochi before. I've always wanted to,
Professor, I'm here. I wanted to take you up on your invitation.
How nice. Isn't that sweet? I don't think we've had tea with Ignatz before. I'd love to see that recipe. It's all gone wrong. I hear mochi is like texturally really great. Yeah, gummy and chewy. I've even heard good things about mochi ice cream. Just kind of rolling some ice cream into some mochi.
I'm not very discerning, but I do love this kind of tea.
Isn't that sweet? Have some tea.
You have my thanks.
Maybe I gotta pick up some pierogies at the store and some mochi ice cream.
Isn't this nice?
This is nice. Isn't this nice? He's so sweet. The ideal relationship, dreamy nights. How about exploring the monastery? He does like nights, but I don't know about the dreaming part. Strange fish in the pond, evaluating allies and cooking mishaps. I don't know if he likes fishing.
I get it.
Okay.
Yes?
Gifts you'd like to... Listen how unsure he was. Yes. Strong battalion. How about gifts? I'm nailing this conversation.
I need to keep training. I know a brush and canvas aren't enough to protect you.
I don't know what to say here. Blush?
I get it.
He loved it! Dude, I crushed this tea time. I crushed this tea time. Time to get creepy.
I wish I wasn't so shy all the time.
My eye stalks have come out of my eye like a snail, and I'm just like examining him. I would be shy too if I had my professor in my literal face.
There's still so much for me to paint with these hands.
I'm looking at your face, so... What is that supposed to mean?
Yes? I wish I wasn't so shy all the time.
You have every reason to be shy, my boy. I'm so sorry I'm doing this to you. But I have to find all the creepy dialogue. So great. Wow, what a great tea time we've had. Goodbye forever.
Thank you for the delicious tea. I'd be happy to join you again whenever you like.
And I just like... Gross eye stalks shot at him. How much longer am I streaming today? 1 more hour today. Ogle mode is bananas. It's so good. I enjoy it. Teacher's just straight up creepy, yeah. And I'm really getting to love the very creepy teacher mode.
Okay, let's go.
I'm trying to fill this role.
I think we can manage.
I'm trying to live this role.
Look, Professor, we did great.
That's excellent. They've been doing so many good weekends that I'm really happy they finally got a perfect. Finally. You gonna switch to the desktop? Okay, see you in a bit then. Look at all these levels all over the dang place.
Still a long way to go.
Good, he got a new good magic skill.
All that work was worth it.
Yeah, axe skills. She could use her family's axe a little better. Fabulous. Okay, today's the day we're gonna explore. I know it's a day we could, like, man, we've been doing... Oh, in fact, as we do some exploring, we can do some, viewing of supports. Could dang well do that. I might even spend the last bit of this day viewing some supports with y'all, because I can do the exploring on my own offline. Does Stinky not want to talk to anybody right now? You had your bath. You should be able to talk to people. It looks like, I can continue holding off on the Sylvain Felix thing until we find Jempo again, but that might have to wait till next week. Hello, Shmi. Good to see you. Stay turned. I will. Let's see how Felix and Annette are doing, because Felix last was helping Annette clean the library. And Felix has been listening in on Annette singing periodically when she's doing her cleaning work. He finds it very endearing, it seems. So, let's see what he thinks in this last mission with her. This last support conversation.
Now the flowers are all taken care of.
Look at this sentimental music.
Huh? Felix? Why are you hiding there?
I'm not hiding.
That sounded a lot like he was hiding, though.
No? Then what are you here for? You don't even have a real reason, do you?
Probably just to listen to you sing because he's a weirdo about it.
No, I don't.
Then why?
Because of you.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
I want you to sing for me.
Oh, this is cute!
I hear your voice when I'm asleep or in battle. It's like I'm your captive.
Wow, I didn't know he was so captivated by her. Aww.
My captive? What are you saying? Oh my, I'm suddenly really flustered.
It's adorable.
I can't help it. I don't know what I'm saying. Forget I said anything.
Felix, are you blushing?
He wasn't before. Is he now?
No, shut up. I'm not blushing.
Now he is. Look at the little bit of Felix blush. That's so cute. That's adorable. Look at these two hapless nerds. I love it.
Well, if you feel like that about it, I suppose I could sing for you sometimes. If you like that sort of thing.
Aw, they're adorable. I love this.
Oh? I'd better go. Bye.
Dorcas.
Hey, wait! You just got here. Do you want to hear me sing or not?
Oh.
Yes, I do.
I didn't know he was such a goober.
Well, what song do you want me to sing? Bears, swamp beasties, boxes, or dungeon?
I'd like to hear all of them, if you don't mind. Starting with the library song in full. Sing for me, please, Annette?
Aww.
Well, okay. Just this once.
This is so adorable, honestly. These supports are like 110% better than any Byleth support ever. That was so cute! I think it's because Byleth has no personality. All sword obsessed anime men are goobers. Yeah, they're like straight up goobers at heart. You know what? That was so adorable. Does Sylvain have any supports? I need to be taken down from there. I need to be brought down a little bit. Who's gonna bring me down? That was so cute. Byleth's, I know, their supports are so disappointing. You know what should be another heartwarming one? Dorothea and the former diva of the opera company. Well, both former divas. Dorothea and Manuela. Talk about the old times.
Dorothea? You look as if something's terribly wrong.
I do? Oh, nothing's wrong. Not really. I've just been thinking about the future. And what happens when the war is over.
And tell me, what is your vision of the future like?
Your boy Sylvain can always ruin a moment. I can't wait to see. Like, you know what? I think we will watch the Sylvain Felix talk tonight. Sorry, Genpo. I'll have to direct you to the VOD.
Well, I'm not entirely sure. I guess I don't know what to expect. In my life, I've met all sorts of people who've lived lots of different ways. So now I'm trying to figure out how I want to live. I'm free, unlike so many people. I have the ability to take control of my own fate. Like you.
Well, I quit the opera to join the Officers' Academy as a professor. Then I joined this war because, well, I don't know. I'm hoping for an end to it. Peace for the world. Even though I took control of my own fate, I still haven't found the man of my dreams.
You'll find him. He's out there somewhere. You know, there is one thing I want for the future.
So, you've got a dream after all.
This is so heartwarming. Oh, I just love seeing friendships between ladies. Just warms my heart. I was so worried when we first started off the support between Manuel and Dorothea, because I thought, well, they're both former divas. Are they going to be at each other's throats? Is this just going to be a catty thing the whole time? And there's been none of that. It's just pure respect and love between these two, and it just makes my heart soar.
Well, it's a dream I've always had. You'll think this is silly, but I'd like to stand beside you.
I don't get it.
When you left the opera company, I took your place. I stood center stage and sang, and everyone cheered for me. I wish the cheers were for me and you. I wish we stood on that stage together.
Listen to that! No competition! Just love and respect.
I have to tell you something. the first time I saw you on stage, I felt you were the one I wanted to hear sing. I already had plans to leave the opera company, but when I met you, I knew I couldn't leave until I saw you take your rightful place. You're right, though. It would have been nice to stand beside you on stage, even just once.
Maybe we weren't together then, but we're together here, now. And in the future, maybe it won't be so bad if you never find that man of your dreams.
Oh? Hmm?
What do you mean by that?
You and me. I won't find a guy either. We can just be together.
Hmm?
I think that'd be pretty nice, don't you? Living together and doing whatever we want.
Hmm?
Huh. You know, that could be nice.
There you go!
Like you and me, finally together on stage.
Now, I'm mad that they didn't open up this route for Byleth to sneak in there and be Manuela's wife, but okay.
The lights shining down, our gowns and jewels sparkling. Just us.
Yeah, they were roommates. Just your aunt and your aunt's younger hot friend, who also sings. And they spend all the time together.
Sparkling in the stage lights forever.
That was so great. God, that was great. Okay, I need to be brought down now. I'm too happy. Let's see Felix and Sylvain together. Hello again, Morpheus. Welcome back.
Sylvain.
Oh. Whoa, tension music.
Hey, Felix. I'm glad you're safe.
Where are you?
You irresponsible fool! Protecting me like that? You're so weak and yet you always...
Oh, he angry boy now.
Look, it doesn't matter. As long as you're safe. You can go on living, while I...
What are you saying? Sylvain's gonna die in this support?
Stop kidding around! You're not going to die. I won't let you.
Nah, I won't die on you. I promise.
Was he joking the whole time? Oh my god, Felix might actually stab him.
You think something like this could kill me? No way. A little magic will take care of the wound. Some bed rest, then I'm good to go out and do it all over again.
He probably like got shot in the wiener or something.
Sylvain?
Oh, come on, that was funny. It's not like you to be so concerned.
It was super funny when I got shot in the wiener. Come on, it's still sticking out of me like a wiener would. You gotta admit it's really funny, right? Felix?
You really are a fool. The biggest in all of Fodlan. I thought something was off. There's no way you could die from such a small cut. You're so reckless and inattentive. I thought this might be divine punishment.
Hey, that's not nice. You should be thanking me.
A small cut, huh?
I am grateful. You've been doing this since we were children. Constantly fooling around, but then showing up and helping when we really need you.
Posture check? Alright. I'm checking my posture. I'm gonna stop sitting on my leg now, Meta. Thank you for the posture check. Make sure, everybody, that you're sitting upright. Don't turn your back into a pipe cleaner like my back.
I'll admit, seeing that smile on your face, I
Hug
almost want to give
him!
you a hug. Almost.
Ah, hug him.
A hug? Did you get hit on the head? Come on. Tell me you want to hug me again. I liked it.
I won't be repeating it, you halfwit. You're obviously fine, so I'll leave now.
Felix is the champion of Sundaris, isn't he?
You know how we grew up together?
Obviously.
Do you remember the promise we made when we were kids? About sticking together until we die together?
What? That's adorable! Why is this the first I've heard of this?
I remember.
Well, I'm really not trying to get myself killed before you. You know that, right?
I know. But I'm tired of these close calls. You have to stop fooling around. Take your training more seriously. You can die whenever you please, but I'm not going down with you.
Okay, I get it. Once I've healed, I'll get my act together.
Then I hope you have a speedy recovery. Sylvain, thank you.
Look, he's blushing! Whoa! Two blushy Felixes in one day?
That's what friends are for, Felix.
That's what friends are for. Yeah, we need Sylvain to bring us down. And he's like, look at he's being a good guy. Adorable. Felix is a big old softie. Ugh. Good supports today. Okay. I think Ingrid can finally bring us down, though. When Felix is into more than one kind of blade, Sylvain better like sharing, because Annette seemed to have a pretty good grasp on Felix in that last scene, but Sylvain was sincere. That's right, Pudding Orc.
Ingrid, are you familiar with the story of the King of Liberation
How
and the
about
10 elites
that?
of Fodlan?
He really was being sincere. It seems like it's easier for him to be sincere with dudes than with ladies. I think he has some barriers there. Let's hear about the history of Fodlan.
Of course. They were the heroes who struck down evil with the power of the sacred weapons, protecting our land and people.
Those same sacred nasty weapons that look like bones and hands and stuff.
Their strength was passed down through the ages, manifesting itself in the crest some of us are born with.
Okay.
Yes, the 10 elites certainly possessed great power. But does that make them worthy of worship?
I imagine you ask because they later fought amongst themselves, turning on one another.
She's like Mrs. A
ravaging the
student over
land.
here.
Precisely. Initially, Nemesis and the 10 elites worked together to bring peace to Fodlan.
Maybe that's the appeal, Matt, is that he doesn't have to worry about Felix wanting him for his crest. It's not like Felix can get pregnant unless... Wait, hold on. Let me just check fanfiction.net to see if anybody thinks that Felix can get... Oh no, my computer's melting. There's so many results, my computer is melting.
But soon
All right,
their
moving on.
ambitions got the best of them, and they clashed, using their sacred weapons on anyone they chose, strong and weak alike. What I mean to say is, possessing strength alone does not make one worthy of respect. Rather, one should be judged by how they choose to use that strength.
Yes, I agree.
I think she's on board,
If you follow
Sedith.
that logic, then you will see it also applies to those who are born with crests. Now think of how your father wishes to wed you to another family's fortune on the basis of your crest.
Interesting. I was wondering what point he was getting to with this logic.
Yes? What of it?
These are purely inherited qualities. Is it not foolish to judge a person's value by some inherited fortune? That is all a crest is, really.
That's right.
That's
Hi,
what I
Kimmery.
think too. Having a crest or not has no bearing on your worth as a person.
I understand that Count Galatea believes he has the right to manage your affairs. I am certain he has his own share of problems, and I do not wish to meddle or lay blame. But if there is anything I should like to say to his daughter, it is this. How you live your life is up to you.
It's my life. It's now or never. Okay, sorry.
Thank you for your counsel and wisdom, Sedith.
Forever. I just don't want to marry a crest dude that I don't like.
I've been thinking a lot lately about what might happen after the war. I will take some time to reflect on what lies ahead. My future.
Honestly, Ingrid, you fly on a Falcon Pegasus. Like, just try and stop you. Like, honestly, what is the dad gonna do? Unless he has a bow and arrow, you're not coming down. You can just keep running away from him on your giant bird horse. I don't think he's gonna ground you. In the parental sense, or in the literal grounding a flying object sense. Last for the night is Alois and Manuela. Faculty meeting time.
Manuela, there's something I must discuss with you.
My favorite song of the game.
Eloise, hello. You're looking more serious than usual. Is everything okay?
That's true, he could disinherit her, but she is the only hope that the Galatea family has for passing down a crest.
I'm in dire straits. Can you help me think of a gift for my daughter?
This is so funny. Manuela's like, I wish I could sit down and have a meal with a man. And Alois comes by and is like, Manuela, would you like to have a meal together? And she's like, yes, a man. That's great. And he's like, let me tell you about my wife and daughter for the next 10 hours. And he sat down and told her about his wife and daughter. And she's like, I hate this. I'm suffering. And now it's on and on and on again. Gotta go shower because leg pain already, Kimmery. I'm sorry that your legs are hurting you so much. Hopefully you feel better after your shower.
Her birthday's just around the corner, and I can't think of anything to send her. Frankly, though I've sent her some wonderful gifts over the years, she never seems too excited about them. So, this year, I want to send her something special. Something that she'll gush about.
I wouldn't know the first thing about buying a gift for a child, never having had one myself. Now, I must ask you to leave the infirmary. I need to make room for sick and injured patients, who I am sure will arrive at any moment.
Oh, please, have a heart! Can't you help me at all? This is an emergency!
I just love Alois so much. We have to focus on getting all Alois supports.
I've been racking my brain. I have no idea what she might like, and time's running out.
I might even, like...
I thought that a young woman such as yourself might be able to help.
He's in. He said the right words. All I have to do is call her a young woman, you're in. You thought she was gonna say, I would have no idea what to get for a child because I've never been one myself. Yeah, at least she's been one. What I might do is after I feed all the kids, well, that'll probably take us to the end of the stream. I might take the next week in game. We'll have another opportunity to either rest or explore or what have you. I think I'll spend that by doing some support battles just to get some of our characters up to the right level and also grind up supports of Alois and maybe Gilbert and stuff because we haven't been able to access those two characters a lot. Honestly, the I have to buy a present, what do humans like is a mood you can easily relate to. I think anybody can relate to that. It's tough. Even for loved ones, it's tough to get a good gift.
Young, did you just call me? Could you repeat that, please?
She is technically maybe like 10 years younger than him, or at least 5.
Of course. Anything for a young, charming beauty such as yourself.
Oh my god. He's in. Now, Manuela, he's married.
I can
very
think of
married.
none worthier of that description.
Well, your quite astute observations have inspired me. So, let's discuss your daughter's birthday gift.
Oh, thank you. In that case, will you come shopping with me when you're done for the day?
Very well. Now, let's begin with the simplest question. What does your daughter enjoy?
That's true. She's probably like 39 to 40 now because it's post-time skip. Gotcha.
What kind of gifts have you given her for previous birthdays?
Don't say swords. Don't say axes.
Well, for the past few years, I've been sending her ancient coins.
That's worse. Eloise, that's worse.
Excuse me?
Coins, I said, from ancient civilizations. I've been diligently collecting them and passing them on.
Hey, that's your hobby, not hers.
They're precious and historically significant. The makings of a great gift, don't you think? Is something wrong? Oh, you don't think an ancient coin is much of a present, I take it?
She's a child. Get her a doll or like an action figure or a video game. Oh, those don't exist. I think he said she was into cooking.
I'm sure that for the right person, such a gift would be exquisite. You know what, Alois? Don't you fret. I'll think of something that will make your daughter happy and make up for all of your other gifts.
I have to see this next support. I must know what this gift is. A baby dragon? Oh, that is a good gift. That's a great gift, Morph. Okay. Oh, that's right. We can go around talking to all the kids. This is excellent. Is there anybody who's like waiting around? There's a quest? Oh, Gilbert probably needs some more supplies.
If we can suppress this Murden, we can invade into the Empire, right? I was in the Empire. Now I will be an enemy. I am having strange feelings. It is with ease that an ally turns into an enemy.
It is strange, isn't it, Petra? Oh yeah, we're gonna go around and talk to all the kiddos. You haven't missed too much, honestly, story-wise. And how do you cheer with bits? If you click on the little diamond icon, it'll take you to a page that shows you how to buy bits and use them.
War isn't kind to you if you're a recluse.
This is true.
By the time you realize what's going on, you're already under attack.
You thought she said, how can we suppress this murder? You know, you've missed a lot of streams, but that would be a big tonal shift. I mean, Dimitri does kind of want to murder Edelgard, but... Well, Matt F., I'm gonna have to ask you to Google that yourself. I can't solve it for you. I can't walk you through it right now. I appreciate the sentiment, though. But yeah, there's definitely some guides out there for how to cheer with bits. Once you figure it out, let me know. Well done, Bernadetta, for learning to brush her hair. It looks like she also straightened her hair. It looks like she straightened it, too.
And if you're off by yourself, you can get killed with no one ever even finding out.
That's why we gotta stick together, Bernie. Sounds like you're learning.
Oh, that'd be awful. Just terrible. Okay, Professor, I get it. I know I'll have to come out.
Won't let you die, though, Bernie. Don't you worry. Except for the times I've accidentally let you die, but that's okay. So we get to rewind.
Professor!
Hello, child. People are returning to the city? That seems like a bad idea. I wonder if Stinky's still at the rubble pile. Oh, that's Ash over there. Good boy. Oh, what's all this? Some insect larva. Thank you. This is if you're talking about real life me, this is just a flannel shirt. This is a cool jacket, though. It's a shame we don't put the sleeves on. It's very weird. Well, they're just kind of open sleeves, I guess. I don't know. We might have cut a hole in the sleeves? Not really sure about our sleeve situation.
The area around Castle Gaspar, where I was living, is under the control of House Rowe,
I see.
who have submitted to the Empire. If I hadn't come to Garreg Mach, I might have ended up as your enemy at ALL.
Wow, that's upsetting.
That thought makes me really happy to be here now.
Wow.
I don't think I would have been able to handle facing all of you in battle.
No. We would have taken you out. I would have been real sad, but we would have taken you out. Well, there you go, Anonymous. Thank you for that. That's Bernie abuse. I don't think I was being particularly abusive to her. I just maybe said the wrong thing. Anonymous Cheer figured out how to cheer with bits. Thanks for those little ghosty bits. I appreciate it.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Here, let me get you a little custom thank you, Anonymous. You're getting better. Now one more. You came through. Thank you kindly.
Lord Rodrigue is revered by all as the shield of Fargus.
Was that you, Matt F? Well, actually, I shouldn't ask. Never mind. It was Anonymous.
I was imagining a more stern-faced fellow, but he's actually quite friendly. Shocking. I heard that he recently spent the night drinking in the dining hall with soldiers from the church.
I hope he's okay. Hope he had some water. We got a ton of stuff we can buy. I might buy all the stuff we need to, like all the gifts and whatever, like offline, so we don't have to spend 30 minutes hearing people say, like, is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah.
Ooh, a merchant.
I've been away from Garreg Mach for a while, but I came back when I heard the rumors of what you were doing.
Hey, is this that guy that found me when I was washed up in the river?
Scars of 5 years ago may still be raw, but it's nice to be back.
I think that might be that guy.
Anyway, I'm going to start up business here again, so I look forward to your patronage.
Okay. I'll stop by.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do all my shopping after this. Oh, don't need to yell, Matt F. Take your hands off the caps lock.
What? Leaving the house in my uncle's hands? What is the old man thinking?
Oh boy.
I always knew my father was mad, but this time he's gone too far.
I'm actually grateful to him. If I say I agree, I'll get bonus points with Felix, but I think I'm like maxed out on my relationship with Felix, so.
Easy for you to say. You hardly know the man.
That's not true. We ate rocks together in the cathedral, so like I feel like we're bonded as friends now.
Only a fool would abandon his own territory.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine, Felix. Don't even worry about it. Why don't you go talk to Annette or Sylvain about your feelings, bud?
Okay.
Well, hey, are you an NPC I could talk to?
From the outset, House Regan and House Gloucester have been fighting over leadership of the Alliance.
Gloucester is definitely Lorenz's house, and I'm not a big fan of that dude, so I'm rooting for Regan.
Then this war comes along, and their opinions are split about whether to ally with the Empire or not. Their existing enmity only worsened, leading them to full-on conflict with one another.
Thank you, Anonymous, for those 35 bits as well. Look at all those spooky little ghosts.
However, the leader of the Alliance is a very shrewd man. It's difficult to predict what he'll do at this point.
God, I can't wait to do the Golden Deer route, just to see what Claude will do. Hello, Shamir.
So, House Regan accepted. I knew the leader of the Alliance wouldn't refuse. Still, we can't let our guard down. There's no telling when he'll turn on us.
I hope he doesn't.
If we advance through the Alliance into the Empire, our chances for reconnaissance will be limited.
Okay, sorry. I had to turn the camera that much because there was like what looked like a dead pixel on my screen, and it was really freaking me out since I just got this monitor. It was just a weird gap in the textures at one little point. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like basically right here on the screen, right there. It was freaking me out.
I just hope it goes according to plan.
Nothing bonds best than sharing rocks. Yeah, just having a few little pebble snacks together really brings the nights together. Let's go talk to people in the cafeteria, why don't we? Learn more about what's happening around here.
Do you really think it's a good idea to trust Claude?
I think you mean Claude Von Regan, say his full name.
If you let yourself get taken in by his silver tongue, you might wind up regretting it.
I think it'll be fine. I mean, he really does not want to get on Dimitri's bad side. I think that would be pretty bad.
The thing is, 5 years ago, I was taken in by his tricks myself. I was given a long and grueling lecture by my unit leader that day. Ugh, the memory of it is still too painful.
What tricks did he play on this gal? What is that? Is this a little lover's quarrel or something? What tricks could he have played on that gal? So strange. Oh, there's somebody I can talk to right over here. Hey! Aloy's in line for some dinner.
I thought House Fraldarius had an invasion of their own to worry about. I'm impressed Lord Rodrigue was willing to provide us all these reinforcements and supplies. The Knights' morale is really boosted, seeing as they have had their first good meal in a while.
Thank goodness.
Let's hope we can keep this up and take down the Great Bridge of Myrden.
I'm with you, Alois. I'm with you all the way, pal. My pal Alois. I gotta go chat with Gilly, though. Gilly's got a quest for me. Ooh, an item. Oh no, the smithing stone. I am gonna need to buy a bunch of those. I forgot. Hey, Lord Rodrigue! How's it going?
Even after all these decades, the Academy hasn't changed a bit.
Looking very minty today.
I remember it well, even now. I used to sneak out of lectures with Lambert almost every day.
Wow.
I suppose this is not the time for an old man's
No,
nostalgia.
tell me more about Dimitri's dead dad. I love hearing about it.
We have received approval from House Regan. We should set out as soon as you're ready.
Love hearing about that guy. Looks like nobody's in here, except for this one church lady. Do you think Claude was getting up to some mischief with the ladies or something?
Being here brings back all manner of memories. The days I spent studying here with you and everyone else. Those days were so special to me.
It was like half a semester, but at least she has some good memories.
They were truly some of the warmest days of my life. I hold them dear in my heart.
There goes the monastery. It's going pretty well.
And now, to be forced to fight with those I was once so close
It's
to.
monasting very well.
My friends. It is most saddening.
How excellent. Yeah, we're gonna be marching towards Alliance territory probably next week in real life time. Nobody in the Black Eagle classroom. Like, you know, I think if I was truly in charge of the monastery, I would probably take this banner down. I'm surprised Dimitri hasn't burnt this whole room down, honestly. And thank you, Madab, for those bits as well. It's like you found a way to cheer under your own name now. Good on you. Yeah, I think I would remove the Empire's insignias from all over the monastery if I was a wise and prudent professor. Given the animosity towards the Empire that everybody shares. Hello. See who else we can talk to. Let's go talk to folks in the main hall. Catherine and Caspar are chatting up.
Grendel made the ultimate sacrifice in service of House Rowe.
Yeah, he died. Man, there was a big fire here, but only in the Black Eagle storm. So weird. Anyway, it's all charred to bits, like the eternal flames that consumed my stepmother back in the tragedy of Dusker. Have I mentioned that?
I understand that feeling. I'd do anything for Lady Rhea.
I guess I understand it too.
I'm surprised. I didn't peg you as the kind of person to say that sort of thing.
Well, I'd do anything for Klondike Bar, so...
At any rate,
I get it.
It's up to the individual how to demonstrate loyalty.
Those empty sleeves waving about is goofy. It's so funny, but like maybe it's good for warding off predators or assailants.
The Aramid River separates the Empire and Alliance. It's the largest river in Fodlan.
Are the Black Eagles synonymous with the Empire, though? Or is it the class group within the monastery? The houses are based on country. Yep. So the Black Eagles hail from the Empire. Blue Lions hail from Fargus. The Golden Deer hail from the Alliance territory. They're divided by geographical region, and then you can recruit people from outside of your region to join your house. So, like, technically they don't have to be purely regional, because I've got a bunch of the Empire kids in my house, but now they're all Fargus folks, because they're with me.
Sometimes it'll flood when there's lots of rain, but at least the land gets some extra water.
That's interesting, Bruce. Look into that and price it out, because... Oh yeah, there you go. It's scummy because it costs more to sub through the app. Yeah, with that, you'd be saving maybe $5, which is like 1 month of subscription, but if you subscribe for 5 months, and it's like $6.99 or however much it takes to subscribe via the mobile app, then you're not saving much money at all. So I would recommend, if you want to subscribe on just your desktop, your computer, or something like that, because it costs so much extra to do that through the mobile stores. The eagle's a symbol for the Imperial family. Yep, exactly. Just as the lion is a symbol of Fargus. Don't know about the deer, though. Look at Catherine waving off Caspar. Or maybe giving him a holy benediction or something. Telling him, no, you can't just kick everybody in the back. You have to listen to orders. Tell me about Lord Gwendol,
I
Sylvain.
had an encounter with Lord Gwendol. How many years ago was it?
Guarantee you... Damn, how'd you get so tall? I'm sick of these tall people. I'm banning tall people. I'm sick of it. I'm over it. Stop being tall. Can you just stop? Take your shoes off. Do you have spurs on? Alright, that's kind of righteous. You can keep the shoes. Makes sense. He is the horse guy. It literally offsets the cost at 5+ months. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I would recommend not subscribing via mobile. It's a lot. It's a lot. Break his shins. I'm about to take this guy down. Who wants to bet that his encounter with Lord Gwendol is he hit on Lord Gwendol's daughter or something?
Back before the academy, I met this
Okay.
girl who I fell madly in love with, and her dad tried to kill me.
Uh-huh. Figured.
I suppose he just tried to scare me, but I was sure I was gonna die. Oh yeah, her dad? Lord Gwendol. Crazy, right? I never thought I'd seriously be trying to kill the guy in battle.
I should have made him attack. Does he have special dialogue when he attacks Lord Gwendol? Because that would be super funny.
I kind of don't know how to make sense of it.
Well, maybe you can write to that gal and see if she's still available. Hey, so sorry about your dad. But, you wanna hook up? Maybe we can cry about your dad together. See how Ingrid is doing. Don't apologize for the suit of armor, that's silly.
Just like House Fraldarius, House Galatea is currently being invaded by the dukedom. My family is not as wealthy as most others, so we are incapable of sparing resources or reinforcements.
You would have thought he tried to hit on Lord Gwendol himself. That might have been his last resort, is to do that. And then Gwendol probably flew into a rage. And to defend himself, Sylvain had to slash out Gwendol's eye. That's why he's missing that eye. It makes you wonder if Apple and Google are paying Amazon Twitch for the offer? Possibly. Possibly. But I know that like some third-party companies get money for your subscription if you subscribe on mobile. I think it's like the Apple Store. I think if you subscribe on mobile, it's through Xsola. No, I'm not sure.
I'm sorry. It's just so frustrating not being able to do anything to help.
It's okay, your family's from a literal garbage heap. It's like totally fine. I don't want your help. It's fine. Just work on not being racist, that's all.
My adoptive father is planning on supporting the Regan family in the upcoming operation.
I hope that's to help us.
He says it's the perfect opportunity to get both the Alliance and the Kingdom on his side.
I mean, sounds like kind of a scumbag.
He even insisted that I promote the good name of House Edmund to the people of the Kingdom.
He's not great, is he? Do you really need to promote them?
He'll see right through me if I lie, so I can't ignore the request. But I suppose I did just tell you, so that must count for something.
Mm-hmm. It's fine, I don't want help from racists. Well, I don't. I certainly don't. Ingrid's got a lot to work on in that regard, so we're just gonna... Hey, how did I miss Mercedes and Lysithea? Where were they? What the heck? Corner? Are you hiding? Oh, they're right outside. That's why. Okay. Oh, this is the perfect pairing because Mercedes loves making sweets and Lysithea loves eating sweets.
I'm sure you know this already, but House Ordelia is aligned with the Empire. They face the Empire from across a river, similar to the Gloucesters. Even so, I refuse to yield to the Empire a second time.
Yeah, House Ordelia rose up against the Empire to gain its independence and lost, and then the house was invaded by the Empire, and all the children in that house were experimented on, including Lysithea. That's why her hair is white. It used to be a different color. So the poor gal. I can understand her feelings. Definite hard stance against the Empire.
The Empire did unthinkable things to my family.
I know.
And to me. The only option here is winning. Professor, you must promise we will overcome the Empire.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna beat their asses. We're gonna destroy them. You should tell that story to Dimitri. He's gonna love it. Maybe he'll fight for the living.
Food supplies,
thanks to Lord Rodrigue. We have more soldiers to feed now, so we'll still need to ration. But I think we have enough extra to make some tasty treats.
Tasty treats!
I'll go scout the pantry.
That would be wonderful.
We can enjoy it together over some tea.
How nice. It's good to be fanciful sometimes. You know, even during times of war, having a few extra little biscuits. Not a bad thing at all, I don't think. Alright, let's see who else we need to chat with. We've spoken with Ash, Felix, Shamir. Anybody at the stables I need to talk to? There is one NPC here. It's not showing that I need to speak with them, but they have some dialogue, so I'm gonna grab that dialogue.
On the north side of the Great Bridge of Myrden lies the territory of Acheron of the Alliance, and to the south, the Empire's Burgleys territory.
That's Caspar's family. The Burgleys territory. He'll just add Lysithea's dead siblings into his ghost corral. That's true. Yeah, he'll just be like, they killed all your siblings? The fiends. And it's like, no, you can just fight for me. You just fight for me, I'm alive. I can't believe they killed so many of your kin. I'll not stop till I crush them all. Lazydia's like, fine, I'm just gonna leave. You're not listening anyway. Dimitri, kill every last one of them. Yep.
Count Burgles has held the position of Minister of Military Affairs for
She
the
sounds so
Empire
bored.
ever since the days of Emperor Ionius.
Mm-hmm.
The current Emperor seems to have brought the corrupt nobility to heel, but Count Burgles looks to be an exception.
I don't know what side you're on, weird lady. Might be one more person we can talk to up here. Yeah, right outside the Knight's Hall there seems to be somebody I can chat with. Doing Dimitri's edgy boy voice has really hurt my throat. Hello, soldier.
We were raised by Lord Rodrigue himself to be the elite of the elite.
You sure sound like it.
Even if our enemy is the Empire's vast army, we can overcome the difference in numbers.
Heck yeah.
The one thing that could prove to be a problem is if our food and supplies don't hold up.
I hope that they're really kind of foreshadowing this food and supplies thing. Those Empire b-holes better not come over here and roast our food supplies, or else I'm gonna kill and eat them.
If we
or at
attack
least
the
feed them to
Imperial
Dimitri.
capital before the Kingdom capital, we'll have to be swift if we want to prevail.
Alright. That might be everybody on this floor. Oh wait, I did not go to the training grounds. That is right. We'll go check in on all the kids at the training grounds. Looks like just Leonie's there. Plus a Kingdom Knight who might have some dialogue.
Lord Gwendol was pretty tough. If only he'd been on our side, he would have been a great ally. But it was Lord Gwendol himself who made the decision to throw his lot in with the Empire alongside his liege.
He made the choice.
I will neither pity him nor mourn for him. It would be an insult to his honor.
Yeah, don't worry. And don't worry about what we did to his corpse after we killed
To
him.
follow the
don't
path
think
of
about
justice
it. It was
as
nasty.
long as life endures. That is the duty of a Knight of Farkas.
Hell yeah, justice. I'm all about it.
Lord Rodrigue seems reliable, but even with his help, aren't we still a little short-handed?
I've rolled so many kids into my Katamari ball that I don't think we'll ever be short-handed, honestly.
We can probably make it to the Great Bridge of Murden, but beyond that, I don't know. Don't let Dimitri push you too much, Professor. It'll shorten your life for sure.
He has said that he is going to use me until, what did he say? The flesh falls off my bones or something? So I think he's accounted for that. Oh, good! Hey, Dimitri's got a ... Let's go check it on the boy. How about that? He's up there. Let's go check with, Gilly first.
House Fraldarius is a military house. They swore fealty to the royal family at the kingdom's founding. The current family head, Lord Rodrigue, was raised like a brother to the former king. He harbors a loyalty that goes beyond mere duty. Perhaps this is why he was willing to lend us his aid.
That seems pretty obvious, yeah? Whoa! 2 quests.
I have a request.
Some supply runs. We need some loaches and carrots. I think I can handle that.
I have a request.
2 requests. It seems that despite the danger, the merchant traffic continues to increase. We should take action before this incident. To ensure the safety of traveling merchants, take down bandits on the trade route. Oh yeah, this sounds like an offline Tina quest. Once you complete this quest, a new merchant will appear in the marketplace. Wowie. Taking care of business. Do I not have the requested resources?
House Fraldar, the current he harbors.
Whoa, I must be missing some carrots.
The Great Bridge of Murden isn't just a bridge. It has the features of a fortress. I believe it was built for military purposes by the first leader of the Adrestian Empire. In other words, it's even older than the monastery.
Good. Oh wait, bad. If it's a really old bridge, that could be trouble.
So
We're on
if we
it.
occupy the Great Bridge, we'll have to search it from top to bottom.
Alright, Iggy, good idea. Let's go check in on Stinky! Hello, Stinky. Are you ready to talk today, buddy? You got a dot on your head. Approach him quietly, carefully, so as to not startle him. Hello. He's a little farther from the rubble today. Look at you. Have you been eating many rocks lately? Have you been working on the rock pile? I was eating some with Lord Rodrigue last night.
If you stand in my way, I will strike you down.
That's not very polite, Dimitri. Okay. God, so edgy. Jeez. Why does he think I'm gonna stand in his way? I'm literally there helping you this whole time.
Need something?
Anyway, we have 2,000. We have 2,000 renown points, so I can buff up 2 statues. Yeah, I was hoping that would go better NRL.
You're all set.
Maybe someday. Let's work on, I don't know, reason? Sure.
This one?
Got a few people working on reason now.
You're all set.
Ooh, it's golden now. How about that? So cool.
See you again soon.
Thanks, buddy. You will. Well, who else can we talk to on this floor? Oh, I can go do some counseling. That's good. I gave you a prompt just for him to tell you that. But I gotta check anyway. Let's go see who needs help at the counseling box. I've recently begun to think that ghosts may not exist. But if that's true, I don't know how to explain what I saw when I was a kid. Could have been magic. Maybe it was hallucination. If you thought it was a ghost, it probably was. Maybe it was magic? Okay, maybe it was just magic, Ash. Maybe it wasn't a ghost. Sedith is gonna be pleased with that for no particular reason. Yeah. The Saint Keyhole statue is looking really nice today. Huh. I have to thank whoever did that. Yeah, he did kill some ghosts in the tomb. I don't know how he missed that.
Lady Rhea must be so scared. We gotta find her quick as we can.
Dude, I do not think she is scared. I don't think that woman can feel fear anymore.
We got reinforcements from the kingdom people now, right? Then we ought to be able to go save her.
I wish. I thought she was gonna be in that tomb, but I guess not. Okay, further down this way.
Professor?
Manuela!
Oh, hello there, Professor. Did you need something from me? It doesn't look like you're wounded or anything. You just looking for someone to talk to?
Yep. Just someone to talk to.
I thought so. Well, I'm here for you. Making you feel better is my top priority.
Thanks, Manuela.
Whether it's physical pain or worries of the heart, you can come to me for
so
anything,
kind always,
Professor.
Manuela. I'm not gonna get in the way of her and Dorothea becoming Lebesabs for life, though. Life
The battle
partners.
at ALL was a tactical marvel. You grow stronger with each passing
Thanks.
day.
You know, I feel like we did pretty well at the at that battle.
Where does your talent end and your crest's power begin? Are they one and the same, I wonder?
I feel like I have some intelligence on my own without the crest power.
Most intriguing. Yet it is quite difficult to draw useful conclusions given the situation. It is quite unfortunate I did not achieve my research goals before the war broke out. So much unknown.
I'm gonna ban all the tall people from being tall. I'm gonna cite some kind of military edict and make you all sit down when you're speaking to me, please. Because I refuse to acknowledge the fact that you're so freaking tall. Look at how tall you are.
Now, I fear I will not have those answers even by conflict's
I think I'm standing on
end.
the same plane
So
of existence
very
as him,
frustrating.
too. Require the tall people to sit down, please. Let's go chat with Dorothea and Annette and Zenith. What's up, Shmi? Yeah, they gotta pay a tall tax. Exactly. Thank you, Annette, for being on the same level as me. Thank you.
Next, we face the Great Bridge of Murden. We actually crossed it a long time ago.
About 5 years back.
Do you remember? It was 5 whole years ago.
Yes, I was in a canyon the whole time. You zoned into the wildest parts? Is it that wild? Is it that wild for me to say that these tall people are banned from being tall? Isn't that weird? Is that weird?
It seems like so long ago, doesn't it? It's odd how fast time flies. Everyone was still friends then. After the fighting, we all ate together without splitting into our separate houses.
Were we all friends then? I don't know if Hubert ever was like peachy keen with us.
I often wish we could go back to those peaceful days.
The good old days, yeah. What up, Sedith?
So, the renowned Shield of Fargus is now on our side. That is quite reassuring.
Mm-hmm. You know, you're not as tall as the others, so I'll allow it, Sedith. But you're on watch, pal, okay? You put on any heels on those boots and I'm snapping them off.
Not only will he provide valuable support
Didn't
in
he
battle, but he has also
Oh,
brought
he's
us
literally wearing
much-needed
heels right now.
supplies.
Never mind. You're one of the. You are one with me, fellow short. Fellow short person. I acknowledge you.
We cannot grow complacent, however. We must take the Imperial capital as soon as possible.
Must we? I would rather, you know, shore up the rest of the kingdom territories, but, you know, if they're really anchoring for it, I guess we can, take the Empire's capital. And they will definitely not let me kill Edelgard this early, though. I feel like Edelgard's maybe, like, last battle or second to last battle, probably. Because I think the real big bad guy is that Fails guy, who's like her uncle or something. And also Dimitri's uncle. He's like everybody's uncle. He's like clearly been orchestrating everything to make the kingdoms unite under his reign, right? He's probably the big bad in the end. But we're really gonna go to the capital next. Speaking of height differences, your 7-foot-tall Eladrin has a 3.5-foot-tall girlfriend. That's precious. Oh my god, what a little bean. Adorable. Birds are notoriously short creatures. Well, sometimes they make big birds, like in this game, they got some big enemy birds. Oh, look at me checking on my hands.
We're going to invade the Empire, which means we'll be fighting people we know, won't we? If we're attacked by someone we know or used to think of as a friend, is it permitted to run away?
I wouldn't blame you.
Really? If something happens, will you keep me safe?
She's always saying stuff like this. Come on now, Dorothea. Her dress is so good, isn't it? Check it out from the back. What's that from the back? So cool. So cool. Look at that. So fanciful. Absolutely fitting for a former opera singer. That's everybody that we have to talk to today, which is perfect timing. I'm gonna zap us over to the food hall because it is almost 10 p.m., folks, and I'm gonna feed these kids offline and see if I can get a carrot or something. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. I have to. Oh God, do not end today's free time. I have to harvest my food from the greenhouse. Hopefully, there's a carrot in there. Let's see if there's a carrot. Please, God, let there be a carrot. Please. No carrots. Okay, I might just plant... Oh, because it's probably root veggies. Let's just plant all root veggies. I need some carrots, please. I'm gonna have to harvest that next weekend. Spread some Pegasus poop on it. Alright. Now I'll zap us to the dining hall. And now... it's time for me to wrap it up for the evening. And indeed, this is the last Fire Mold cast of the week. This weekend, it'll be Sekiro. I'm going to be playing Sekiro. I've played it one day so far. I played it last Sunday. And I've forgotten all the controls. So it'll be really fun to relearn how to play that. But for tonight, I am going to take us over to somebody else. I don't know if you can hear me. Tonight, I'm going to take us elsewhere. But I want to thank you all so much for hanging out today.